Okay. All right. Let's see. Thank you, thank you. Yep. The birthday is real. How about now? I can check. Nope. You know what? I'll go in here. And let's see. Anything else I need to do? Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. And now, let's see. Nope. All right, that's my daily's done. Let me. Sure. Um. All right. So what I have to do? Kill another elite and activate another rune. Wouldn't be too hard to do. All right. Well, there's the elite. Now we just have to find a rune. I don't think I have a rune cooldown. Oh, never mind. There's a rune right there. Very nice. And let me see, what else do I have to do? So I don't have to do this because it hasn't reset yet. Hmm. You know what? Probably too late for it, but yep, there it is. Definitely not gonna have time to do that. I'll just do it tomorrow. I don't even use that house, so. And again, there could be some in here already. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, we're not gonna We only got 9. No, they're not gonna... 3 minutes? Maybe if I put on drop break here, but by the time I put on drop break here... Here, I'll do drop familiars at least. Is Moonbridge a long request? I don't remember. I think the farther you go in, the longer the quests get. Because they have more story to tell. But I don't actually remember. Since, you know, you can skip it now, so I don't usually have to worry about that. Boom boom. What's this song? Mm-mm. Oh, actually, we did do it. What? How? Alright, cool. I really I didn't think I'd be able to get it enough. Okay. Let me make sure I checked into the guild. And I think that's all I really have to do aside from Galux, but I'm not going to fight Galux. Got my dailies done just in time. Let me see, we have a minute, or less than a minute. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. And there's reset. It's not my birthday. Says you. Let me... I'll be right back. Why would I lie about my birthday? You guys lie about when my birthday is all the time. So I should be the one telling you the truth. Hmm? Oh. Anywho. It was my birthday yesterday. Was it? Oh, hey. Panda, if you're still here, I finally got the email. Should I look at it? How about, how about now? All right. Do it? All right, let me take a look. Okay. Let's see what this is. Uh-huh. What is happening here? Hello. Oh, oh. What? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my. I might just do that. Oh my good. What? Thank you. I'll try my best. My goodness. And of course they tax it. Because they tax everything in Maple. Thank you very much though. Holy. Don't what do you mean don't feed? Hold on, let me go back to regular screen. What do you mean don't feed? I mean I actually haven't eaten today, but don't tell anybody. What? Don't feed? But yeah, thank you very much. Your birthday was 3 days ago. I don't think I streamed back. Oh, I wish I did now. I could have wished you a happy birthday. Happy birthday though, or late happy birthday. Yeah. Yeah. I there was like something like yeah, I don't know. Old am I? Old enough. Too old. Oh, that I am, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Then yeah, you're still young. I'm in my 30s, almost mid 30s. You're fine. I mean, I guess technically I'm still young too, but like, according to us, we're old. Yep. I mean, I thought that this birthday I was going to be 35. Turns out I'm I'm not yet. That's next year. So, but I really thought today I was going to be 35. Yeah, this one's good. Sure. What else do I need? Think we're good. Wait, that means today's Tuesday, huh? I haven't done my weeklies yet. Here, you want that to be seen? Hold on. I have to go to this. All right, there you go. Now it's on the bottom right. The other chat still doesn't work with it. I am still in training stuff, right? Yeah. All right, cool. So you want to be too old for Maple? I mean, I'll be playing Maple until Maple closes down, most likely. Unless they do something that really makes me not want to play it. Like, I don't know. The game becomes pay to play. Then I'd probably not play anymore, because I have no money to pay to play. But they would not get away with that, because, like, the game's good. It's not good enough for that, though. They would have to, like, super upgrade the game if they really want to pull that off. Remember when I was 28? Ah, yes. I don't, actually. What happened when I was 28? Let me see. Um, Good things, I'm sure. Because my life has been amazing since I left, what do you call it? My job. I've been just so relaxed and, ooh. I think I was working when I was 28, right? Was I? Maybe? You're never old enough for Maple, exactly. You could be too young for Maple, but you can never be too old. But I mean, even if you're too young, you could just fake your age and play Maple anyway. I shouldn't say that, but you can.
FBI, open up!
What? Why? What did I do? Eula's gone now. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. And this daily is almost done. Thank you for the hug. Alright, that's done. Now we go to Arcus. It seems like whenever a new area comes out is when I can start one-shotting the previous area. Guess it's because the symbol helps out with that. Because, like, I wasn't able to one-shot Hotel Arcus until Odium came out. And I wasn't able to one-shot in Burnium until Arcus came out. So yeah, maybe it is just the extra symbol. And what kind of portal are you? It's on the right. No, it's on the right. There you go. So I hope everyone's day's been going well. Not really. I haven't really been, like, training. I've been doing Monster Park Extreme, regular Monster Park, dailies, and that's about it. But I will be grinding again eventually. It's not yet. I think according to Maple ranks, I'll be 280 in 80 something days. At least I think that's what it said. Maybe it was 279. Either way, I'm gonna get there faster than 80 days. Because I'm gonna actually, like, grind. Oh. Ooh, early or late grats? Yeah, there's no rush at all. I have until what, like September, maybe? I have a long time. And it's not like the EXP I get is like the worst. Like I think I get like an 1% an hour, maybe 2% an hour. So I have plenty of time. Now, 285. I think even KMS doesn't have the 285 area yet, but I don't know when they're going to release it, so it's like, I don't know how much time I have. And plus, there's going to be the EXP curve, which is going to make it easier to level up anyway, so... yeah, we have time. As you can see, dailies give me quite a bit of EXP. Make sure I don't have to be in mobbing for anything else, right? Did my dailies. Yeah, I think we're good. And today is the 1st, so we actually get to reset this. What's my daily today? Yeah, let's see what else we get. All right. All right, I already got that. Okay, so we need to get another rune and kill an elite. But aside from that, I do not need to be in mobbing mode anymore. Also, thank you very much, Panda, if you're still here for the NX. Really appreciate it. There it is. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, this reset too today. Ooh, hold on, we're about to cube. Wait, do I need to cube anything right now? My gloves. Okay. Oh, hopefully we get something good. You need a cape? Oh, Panda, I need to give you shoes and stuff. I keep forgetting. I have Empress stuff for you. You need a cape that's better than Frozen. A cape that's better than Frozen. Maybe after I do my weeklies, I can maybe get an Abso box. Possibly. But Frozen should hold you until Abso and Arcane. Thank you for the happy birthday. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should add like a sound. Oh, it's gonna get spammed all night though. It has to be one that's not too loud. Okay, so let me see. How many channel point things do we have? Sound alerts. Tyrant Cape? I mean, as long as you don't upgrade it, yeah. It's just really expensive to upgrade. So let me see. Do we have... oh, we can add one more. Hold on. About to give you guys something lovely. Alright, what does this sound like? I don't like that. Nope. No. How about this one? Nope, too loud. How about this one? No. And this one? No. Wait.
Bruh.
No. Alright, how about this one? What was that? Wait, 50 Cent? Right, he did have a song that said, it's your... okay. No. Absolutely not. I don't know what that is. No. What? Wait, can't, no. You know what? No, I don't like that. That would get annoying after a while. How about this one? Classic? That's... wait, how long is that? 18 seconds? No, we're not doing that. I need like a short and sweet one. Short and sweet. I'm stopping it early. Okay, so that one's 4 seconds, so it could work. No. No. Absolute. Wait, what? How is that a happy birthday? Oh, let me turn that down a little bit. Isn't that... How is this happy birthday? That's... What? Okay, that might have to be the one. That might be the one right there. That might be the one. I kind of like this one. How's that? That's only 3 seconds long. Short and sweet. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Still believe you. I don't know. Alright, we'll do that one for now. But, yeah, I don't, wait, what's this one? Okay, sure. Sure. There are a lot of these. What's this? What is this? Family Guy. No, no. Okay, I'm done. We added one. Oh. Yeah, that is a good one. It's just, should I do the Family Guy one? Maybe? I don't know, that is... What's this one? Nope. No Family Guy? How about this one? That's the cat one again? You'll die? Absolute. What was she about to say? I heard slurp that. What? No, okay. We're gonna keep the one that we have right now. Wait, I wonder if there's a very specific one. Let me see. No, there isn't. No, there is not. Oh my god. No, don't poot. I don't want poots. Wait, is quotes not working? Oh, quotes isn't working, right, because I disconnect my internet crashed earlier today. Hold on, let me fix it.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. I forgot to reset PichuBot. Wait, who's this? Oh.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Can I carry you to MPE? As long as Astrom's here, yes. Oh my goodness. And PichuBot has been reset. In fact, PichuBot, please wish me a happy birthday with this lovely quote. Here we go. I almost typed the wrong word. Alright, PichuBot, tell me happy birthday. I'm sure there's one quote in there that says happy birthday. Okay. I mean, big, older, you know, it's... Yeah. Like, you know, I'm still a growing boy, so I guess that's kind of like a birthday thing. Maybe. However, PichuBot, when I think about all the people that are wishing me a happy birthday, how do I thank them? What are my words to thank all of the people who are wishing me a happy birthday? I'm not... So Peachabot doesn't speak on my behalf. Behalf? Behalf? I'm just saying. Peachabot controls sometimes. But here, let's see. Let me check Discord real quick. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. Let's do some cube. Hello. Scared me off the edge. Alright. Let's do some cubing. So we're looking for 2-line crit damage. Here we go. 2-line crit damage. That is HP. Come on, Maple, it's my birthday. You have to give it to me. It is my birthday. 2-line crit damage. Come on, Maple. Eh. Okay. Close, close. I mean, I don't think I saw a single crit damage, not even Sharp Eyes. So let's switch into this. And I guess I'll do. No, I'll do this. All right. Joining the Discord, are you? What's happening over here? Oh, okay. Are you encouraging them to join the Discord? When all they'll find there is... I don't know. Only the coolest. Oh, coolest. Oh my. Thank you very much for the happy birthday. Let's do this and that. And should probably sell these now. This expire 18th. Oh, you. Alright, Maple, come on. Go unique because it's my birthday. Go unique. What I meant to say was, go legendary because it's my birthday. Wait, what is that potential? Yeah, it's terrible. Go legendary. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, the main thing we do in the Discord is I announce that I'm streaming, and that's about it. I mean, sometimes there's some questions that'll be answered, but no, no, don't do it. Actually, wait, can I buy Black Flames? I can. Ooh. Me all 20, please. Oh, I don't have enough. That is not true. No. No. No, no. Oh, these are expiring. Okay, but they expired like near resets. That is perfectly okay. I guess I'll be training today. Um. Hmm. I mean, but I also need coins for other things. Like I need drop rate. Well, okay, hold on. So I would have 50 left, right? So, or like 40 something. Yeah, no, I need, well, okay, I could buy some. I could buy some. I don't have to buy all of them at once. That is true. Hmm. I need. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Let's see. Oh, yeah? But that is true. I could do my Legion dailies. I could. Wait, what is this? Oh, hello. Oh, no. Wait, what is... What? Oh, hey, Kev. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me turn this down. So people could just put my face on this. Oh my god. Oh, you could tell this is old. Is that a cupcake? Yeah, that's me. That's me running from all the poops. Let's see. Spent the past hour planning on what characters you need to make for Links and Legion with names and things too. Oh boy, names are the hardest part. But in terms of links, if you're training, these are the ones that you want. Mainly EXP from Mercedes. Evan giving extra time on the extra EXP for runes. If you're below level 200, Aaron Link skill. You got those to level 2? Gotcha, gotcha. And then aside from those three, everything else is just damage. So like Lara, Ilium, but yeah, the rest are just to improve your damage. This one's good if you're like barely one-shotting the enemies. The Ho Young one. But yeah. You know what? I'm actually going to do my dailies before I do other stuff. Feel much stronger? Oh yeah. Oh, very much. Yeah, that is... Especially boost nodes. Boost nodes pretty much double your damage. It's very nice. Wait, hold on, where is it? Yeah. Got all your trios? And then you just gotta level them. But yeah, you got it. You know what to... Whoop, hold on. Before I do that. Change into my training secondary. Alright. But yeah. Sounds like you're on your way to become the next strongest Mapler. You're doing well. Now, why would you spawn right now? Why? Let's see if I can get rid of it. Go away, slime. Even though I really like... Just check. Oh, true. Yeah. I was born in the year of a snake. But I was also born a Leo, so I'm a cat and a snake. I'm a cat snake. Snake cat. Yeah. What do you mean you see the snake side? How hard is it to one-shot with Lord of the Deep? Depends on the area. But Lord of the Deep is... It's pretty strong. It's like 700% damage when it's maxed out. It is 780% damage, so it's almost 800% damage 3 times. So once it's maxed, it is very powerful. No, I don't speak in parcel tongue. Is that what it's called? Parcel tongue? Something like that. Although it is Harry Potter's birthday as well. So it's kind of interesting that I brought that up. I would. What do you mean I would know? I know. Oh wait, did I already do my dailies? Wait, so I did my dailies for yesterday, but did I do them for today? Apparently? Hmm. Maybe I did do it today. Unless. Hold on. Hello, hello. Who booted? Huh. Maybe I did do my daily already. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I work faster than I thought. Interesting. Oh, I should log into Genshin. Wait a minute, you're right. I should log into Genshin. Let me see. So what else do I have to do? So I have to do my weeklies. And maybe coin cap on my bishop as well. I should have coin capped on my bishop yesterday. Well, I wasn't home yesterday, so I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't. Yeah, I've been partially playing it. Like I'll log in, do my dailies, and that's about it. Which is why I haven't streamed it. But there are some stories that I want to go through, so I might stream it at some point. There's no way I did my dailies that fast. There, how? Yeah, I guess I did do them, huh? All right. Outfit packages. Where? In the event? Because if you mean the event ones, if there are even, I don't remember seeing. Catch up. Well, okay. The ones in the premium surprise style box are permanent. But I don't think there's permanent. Well, hold on. Maybe? It's been a while since I've like. Great! I DC'd. It's been a while since I've like checked to see if they have like permanent outfits. It's a good thing I didn't have an EXP pendant charging. Guardian slime. We all? You mean both of us? I guess I'll do my Bucks weeklies. Ooh, I need to check on Guild Castle. Oh, I have not been checking Guild Castle. Hopefully it hasn't already been 3 days since I last checked. Bam, 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 bam. Live on dice. Link skill. And Legion. My goodness, you're adorable. Let's see, let's see. So wait, how do I do this? From elites? Oh, that's fine. I'll probably be training later anyway, so. Ooh, thank you for the buff. Let's check Guild Castle. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so 2 more days. Oh, they're both gonna... Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Let's check some guildies. So we've got me, who's, you know... Yeah, I'm most likely gonna forever have that. Nice, nice. Thank you. You think I know how to play Cadena? No, I'll do my best. Oh, hey, they're up there now. And this is for Bulbert, yeah. And then all the way over here, you have me as the guild leader and the juniors that they put up. Nice. Super jump, please! Sometimes Maple doesn't want super jump to happen. Wait, is he playing again? I don't think that's the same Brendan that I know. But if it is, I didn't realize he was playing again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is that the same Brendan? Maybe it is. No idea. Those poor juniors? What do you mean, poor juniors? Oh, I'm in the wrong channel. So yeah, me and Cadena, we kind of have like this strange relationship. What do I mean by strange? So there was a time that I tried to third main the class, like I was trying to do Buck, Blaster, and Cadena as my 3 mains. And yeah, I eventually was just like, you know, I keep dying to Galux on both of these classes, so I ended up not playing them anymore. But I do still have my old pendant, which I should probably give to my Kali. Probably. But yeah, in terms of comboing, I don't combo. Whenever I play this class, I don't do combos. Like, I know you're supposed to combo this into your other attacks, but I don't even do that. What I'll do instead is, I'll use it for the bat, and I'll use it for this. And that's it. Everything else I'll just do situationally. So, like, I don't know, let's say the boss is launching an attack, I'll do this. And if I'm fighting a boss that, like, doesn't allow me to go all the way back, then I'll actually just do this. Well, okay, usually it stops me, but... do it with shotgun as well. So yeah, I'll usually do that. So that way I can, like, choose when to, like, stop. They have shields and dark sight, I think? Pretty sure they have shields for sure. Dark sight, I'm not too sure on. But it has something to do with muscle memory. Here, let me see. So, you get a shield that disappears quickly. Oh, and I think they get super knockback resist too. I know you get an iframe with this. And was there another one? Rain of Chains. Rain of Chains. Where's Rain of Chains? Wait, it's not an iframe anymore. What do you mean? Wait, they got rid of the iframe? Wait, there's no way they made this an iframe now. What? Why? Wait, what? Why? What? Wait. But why? It's nice, is it? Well, okay, I will say it is nice to have a iframe that isn't a bind, because that sucks. Like, being forced to not bind a boss because you want to use it for an iframe, or vice versa, sucks. So I'm glad that they, removed it, but like, and also it kind of doesn't make sense that you have a iframe bind, because you're going to bind the boss anyway, so why would you need an iframe? Unless you get hit by debris or something, but anyway. What? Why is this the iframe? Wait, why is this the shouldn't it be like, I don't know, the bat or the brick? I never use this skill. I guess I should now. Oh god, what button do I have it on? Oh jeez. To be more mobile, so the bind is now for damage. Gotcha. Oh man, I'm gonna have to change up where this button is. What's an iframe? The one where you like whip a lot, this is an iframe for 2 seconds. I wonder how not accurate, but what's the word I'm looking for? Like if I press it really quick, will I still get the 2-second iframe, or do I have to hold it down? Anywho, I want to change this quick slot to this, so I can tell when I have my iframe up. Alright, I'm gonna try it in 15 seconds. Oh my, I had no idea. I mean, I would have found out, because usually before I make the video, I'll go over all the skills just to see, everything. Yeah, it's very good. It's just bad for me because I never used it, so I have it on a key that I wouldn't press for an iframe. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna just tap it. Yep, there it is. 2-second iframe. Alright, cool. So I can't put it on any of the buttons I usually have iframes on. Oh, actually, yes, I can. There we go. I'll just use it like ethereal form. No way! Oh, that's so weird. But anyway, like I said, whenever I boss in this class, I don't really do the combos. Usually I just do this, then I'll do that, and then yeah, I'll just use whatever skills I need to at the time. How does the summon work? Was there any preparation, or can you just use it? So there's a few, or 2 summons. There's this, which you just press, and then it does damage, and then after a certain amount of time it fires out. Or...
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Or there's this one, which you do have to use the whip. Actually, no, I could put the iframe... I know where I can put the iframe. I know where I can put it. Okay, yeah. Why isn't it my birthday? So yeah, there's this summon, which you do have to use the whip first. But the longer it or when it first comes out, it does a lot of damage, and then the longer it stays out, the slower damage does. And those are the 2 summons I can think of. I think... Why would I get bonked on my birthday? Yeah, I think that's the only summons this class has. Yeah. No, not a happy birthday beating, please. Depends on the situation. So yeah, I haven't tried Cadena since before Destiny. So I kind of want to test the shield. Alright, where are my buttons? We have that there, that there, that. Okay. I'm just gonna go test out the shield. I don't know where I'm gonna test it. Oh my, this... I haven't been on this for so long, I don't even have a boss party button. There we go. Let's go to... Also, what is the shield? Like, how strong is the shield? I mean, it would probably say on the second job one, right? How's the Beyblade work? Is it part of the combo, or can you just use it? So the Beyblade is a pretty big part of the combo, because every time it does damage, it counts as you using another... What's the thing called? Another summon, like another weapon. So by that logic, it means that every time you use another weapon or another weapon outside of your chain, it'll activate muscle memory. So pretty much you throw it out, and then as it's... Oops. Wait, where's my button for it? Oh, I put it right there? Disgusting. Oh, God. Okay, so anyway, as it's hitting enemies, pretty much all of your attacks will activate muscle memory. There's the same... Not sure, actually. Yeah, you want to keep switching your skills, and yeah. Here, let's see. 29 seconds. There's the shield, by the way. Okay. Wait, is that the dark sight? Is that what's going away? Oh, look at that! So when you combo, you get the shield and dark sight. It's just that dark sight lasts a lot shorter. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Get more shield as you combo more. Really? But I gotta try that. So let's do this, that, this. Oh yeah, look at that! What? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it refreshes. Or like charges up. Yeah, yeah. And because when you combo you're in dark sight, you're also blocking like demolishers and debris. Oh, this class is good. Oh, this class is amazing. Gloom 2? Yeah, for sure. I might have to learn combos then. I don't want to, but I might have to. Hello, hello. Yep. That I did. I think I showed it off in the video. I'm not too sure if I did. If not, then I probably didn't want people to do it like, I don't know. Because the timing is kind of like a vortex for Buck. Where like you could do it. Especially if you master the distance and whatnot. They really improved this class. My goodness. Let me try comboing. So let's try comboing the daggers. Okay, that didn't work. Or do I have to combo into something else so that the daggers don't move me? Here, let me try this then. So let's try this. Maybe? The chain's popping out in all directions. Is it a passive or an active? If you're talking about muscle memory, like the 3... Or maybe you're talking about like the big chains. Here, I'll go over both of them. So, are you talking about these chains? These right here that pop above my head, or these big chains right here? The one over my head. So every time you use a different summon... Are they all called summons? Let me make sure. Yeah, they're all called summons. So every time you use a different summon, it'll activate muscle memory, and muscle memory is the 3 chains that come above your head. You do have to use different ones than the last one you use, though. So let's say I do daggers right now. You can see they spawn. But if I do daggers again, they won't spawn because I used daggers last time. But if I use any other summon, they'll spawn. So that's why comboing is like so good. And using the Beyblade is so good because every time the Beyblade hits, it counts as a separate summon. So you can see I spawned it 2 times there, and because the Beyblade's still going on, yeah. So as long as you're using different summons, you'll get the muscle memory. So yeah. What would be a good... Wait. It's a Demon Slayer main. What would be a good second or third main? I don't know. I think Aaron is somewhat similar. They both have good normal attacks. They both have like enhanced other attacks. Depends on what you like about Demon Slayer, really. Like, what are you looking for in another class that Demon Slayer might be able to, like, I don't know, compare to? Not to compare my main, which is easy to play, but you do cycle between a few skills. So that's easy? Yeah. I mean, that's the way that I play Cadena. It's less damage, but I can still kill bosses with it. However, comboing is, like, extremely good on the class. It just means that you have to press... What was the skill called again? Thrash? Yeah, you have to press Thrash a lot. You have to do, like, Thrash into one skill, Thrash into another skill, Thrash into something else. And yeah. But otherwise, this class is very, very strong. I need to remember that this button is here. Because I got a new keyboard, so it's like... My buttons are slightly moved over. What if I put... That's gonna be so hard to get used to. Like, what if... Let's see. Could I get used to this? And then if I want to iframe, I just do that. Maybe. But then I have to also get used to doing this. Also, can you right-click that? Is there a way to prevent that? Let me see. No, it's just an alternative. Okay. Cool. So now that I don't have it on my keyboard, I'll just have to press down and attack to get it. Oh, you're welcome. Even though I didn't do like a... Well, okay, I can do this. Even though I didn't really do like a real showcase. Yeah. Glad we could help you, hit the rest. So let me see, does this still put you in max thing? Max muscle memory? Oh, wait! Wait, what do you have to press now? Wait, what? Wait a minute, how does that work now? That's different. You used to have to mash the button. What happened? Wait, you have to combo. What? Wait, what? Wait. So it doesn't give you max combo automatically anymore. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Ooh, hold on, let me see. Cast, depending on the additional hits. You gotta save your life. So let's see. Oh, so it's not a... You're not stuck in place anymore. What? No way. Wait, what? Whoa! What? Wait, okay, so they moved the they moved the max stacks to crush, and they moved the iframe to rain of chains. So this is literally just a bind now. Wait, hold on. How do you summon the giant snake? For 5 seconds after casting, number of additional hits activated by muscle memory. Okay, so comboing activates the snake. Oh my god, what? That's so interesting. Okay. I just want to try something real quick. Let me take off my symbols. Symbol? Let me see. Let me go to raging, maybe. Oh my god, it's the actual bind! Oh my god, they made it an actual bind. Let's go! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Ah, yes! And it binds more than one enemy! Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, I've been waiting. Yes, yeah. That is, still there. Oh my god, they have an actual bind. Because, okay, the way that oh my god, now I have to check Blaster. I might have to go back to Blaster. Okay, but the way that it used to work is like Blasters, where you press the bind skill, you teleport to the boss, and then you have to stay in one spot and, like, just keep pressing the button to make the big attack happen. Now, it works like Nova, where you just use it and it bursts around you, but then as you're comboing, it does the snake thing. That is so much better. And then this gives you all of your That's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Happy birthday, thank you. Oh my god. Wow! Cadena just opened up. I might have to play Cadena again.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Oh my... It's 15 seconds? Wait, what's 15 seconds? You have to use a summon... You did? Ooh. I'm just... Wow. Alright, so this hasn't changed, right? Still 30 seconds, still the whole, like, incredibly strong thing. This also hasn't changed. That hasn't changed. This has not changed. Wait! Oh wait, but isn't that for every... Yeah, every summon... Well, I think I mentioned that earlier, but every summon prevents you from being knocked back. That's so amazing. Wow. Wait, Dark Side... Oh, it's not activated from the explosions. Okay. I might have to play Cadena again. My mind has been blown. What? Okay, wait. I think I got to floor 30 in Dojo, so I kind of want to go test something. What was my highest floor? Oh, never mind. I guess I never did Dojo. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. That's totally fine. That is absolutely fine. So, oh my god. So wait. Does the hyper skill... Oh, let me put back on the things. Does the hyper skill apply to how many stacks you have at the moment of casting it? Or can you use the hyper skill first, then use Crush to get the stacks, and then continuously keep up the stack? You know, I can just find out myself. multiplies the effect. Oh, it just multiplies the effect. So yeah, I guess it's based on whatever your your muscle memory's at the moment while the buff is active. I mean, there's not many situations where you'd run out of muscle memory because you're always attacking anyway. You cleared 46 on Kali. Nice. Grats, grats. Yeah, that is insane. Wow. You can see your stat window when you use it. Gotcha, gotcha. Can you show the hitbox height on the main ability? Wait. No one left at you, super good joke? Sorry! I'm getting my mind blown. Wait. So hitbox height of their main mobbing skill. You say main mobbing skill, but this class, I don't know if they have a main mobbing skill. After that, you're done asking for stuff. There you go. So hits above where I am, but only on the second part. So I can actually hit that platform right there. Oh, let me see. So if I do this... Oh. Okay. But of course you can jump when you use it, so I can hit both parts if I jump. Well, let me go over here. See, I would say the hitbox actually matches the animation. Because you can see it doesn't actually hit up here, like it doesn't hit that guy up there. But it's pretty big. It's like a square in front of you. Yeah, it's about all of that. That's this skill, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one has a huge hitbox. It's the whole animation is the hitbox. But again, you can jump, so you can jump and use it. So yeah. You know, I might actually put that there. No, but then I'm not going to get used to that being there. I'm going to have to do some button configurations on this class. Oh yeah? Do tell. Alright, so this... So does that mean I have to do... Let's see. So this... Yeah, I don't know how to do that combo. I have no idea. Cape is 2 coins? I think everything except the weapon is 2 coins. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. And the rest is 2? Nice, nice. And Aaron? What was the other class I was going to show? I forgot. Oh, yeah, I was going to look at Blaster, but I think someone else had it request, though. Right? No? Was there only one request? Was it just Cadena? Wow, I still can't believe they changed this class so much without me knowing. Well, I knew about the shield, I knew about Dark Sight, I knew about the knockback resist. I did not know about the bind being an actual bind now. I didn't know the hyper skill actually gives you stacks now. And that the iframe was moved away from the bind and put onto the whippy whip. Alright, where's my blaster? Because I think they made blaster easy to play, but yeah, I doubt I couldn't get used to it. You're interested in Lara? Of course you are. So let me see. Please tell me they changed the bind, because Blaster's bind, it's terrible. And when I say terrible, I mean it's just not good. Here, let me just read it and see if they changed it at all. So let's see. Nope, it is still the same. Disgusting. It looks cool though, but it's disgusting. If they feel smooth, okay. Do I have... Oh yeah, didn't they make it so that revolving cannon activates automatically? That's not... Where do I have... Oh my god, it activates... No, because that's a macro. Hold on. Let me just put that on a keyboard by itself. I heard they made revolving cannon activate automatically, but I never tested it myself. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's beautiful. I don't need these macros anymore. Alright. So with that, hold on. That opens up a lot of things. So let's put this back over here. And then... think this. Let's move this back here. Oh, but now I have that there. Combo class main now? I mean, there was a time that I second mained Blaster and Cadena, but I gave up because, well, for Cadena, I don't really combo, I just use skills, you know, as I see fit. Like, I don't use the cancel or whatever, the chain cancel. Let me see, so this used to go here. Magnum Punch, oops. Then Magnum Punch was over here. What was the skill I got rid of? Oh, this one. Is this still an iframe? Or not an iframe, still the charge? Yeah. It still gives you the max stacks. Yep. Oh, wait, I don't need that anymore. Yeah, get this out of here. Okay, so that makes sense. And I don't need this anymore. No, I do. Because I have to use that for, the bind. I mean, I'm not really going to use it for a bind, but, you know. True. Oh, right. I forgot that theirs goes backwards. Alright. So I just want to see if it's, still the same. Speaking of the same, is this any different? Okay, so that's still that. They make that faster? How's that feel faster? Okay. Wait. Why can't I combo, what do you call it anymore? Wait. Did they get rid of the, what's it called? The, like, buffer? Because I used to be able to... Wait, it was there. What was... No. Yeah, I think they got rid of the buffer. Huh. Unless, maybe I have to, like, right-click it or something? Unless... What? Oh my god. Excuse me? They got rid of the buffer, but you don't have to press double... What was it called? The uppercut. Double blast. You don't have to press double... I'm just pressing Magnum Punch. And it's activating both. Oh, that's beautiful. Wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay. Oh, boy. Wow. So that means... Hold on. So how do you combo? Wait. How do you... What? Wait a minute. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there it is. You can also activate it by pressing magnet. Wow! So then how do you combo? Unless... Hold on, let me use a bullet real quick. That's the opposite. Alright, so... Okay, so that's still has to be charged to recharge your bullets. Okay, let me get the bind, and then I'm gonna look over this class again. So pretty much you pick up the boss. Yeah, you still pick her up, and then you explode her in your hands. Just like that. Okay, this skill still works the same as well. Charge it up, and then, explode. Yep, that still works the same. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, so hold on. Do I still have the dash? Okay, do I still have it right-clicked? Let me not right-click it real quick. Because now I'm like... Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to change my buttons again. Oh my god. Alright, for now, hold on. Let me do it how I'm used to doing it. Added final damage to Cannon Mastery. Nice. Let's see. So... I'm just trying to figure out how to combo now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Okay. So hold on. Let's switch these two. Hey, go ahead and kill me. It's fine. Actually, you know what? Don't kill me. Alright. And let's put this back over here. Stop attacking me. Okay. So... Oh! Okay. Hold on. I'll get the timing. Wait a minute. Wait, what stacks am I at? Okay. Oh, you jerk. You know I don't have Hero's Will on my keyboard. So wait, does it? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, it's gonna take me a while to get used to that again. Oh my god. Hello. I am relearning. Okay. Um Oh my god. This is gonna take a while to get used to again. Wait, hold on. Wait, now it's... Hmm? Wait, so now it's not coming out. So it... Okay, so that doesn't have the buffer. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so I'm using it too early, so we do this. Something like that. Just gotta get used to the timing. Also, how am I... I'm at 3k. How am I almost killing you? What? I'm not even, like, actually attacking her. I mean, I am, but I'm not, like, you know... serious. I'm just trying to do this combo. Alright. I'm gonna have to learn that combo later. So I guess for now, activate this, activate that. Activate this. Where did I put that button again? There it is. Boom. Is that DR? Sure was. Okay. How interesting. Skills been improved. Movement, cancel skill, jump key. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I never used that skill. The spinny one. This one? Oh wait, no. Yeah? Yeah. No? Actually, did they change this? Move around using the arrow keys, go up, down. Okay. So wait, how do you combo on Blaster now? Or at least combo quickly? Hold on, let me... Okay, so now I'm at 10 stacks. So if I press this... Oh wait, really? Oh, maybe I'll actually use it then. Oh. Oh, I already had it on my keyboard, what? Oh, it was over there. Okay, so they're gonna change that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch some Blaster gameplay and see how they combo now. Like, I wonder if them making this combo being a one button combo now made it easier. But the direction you're holding, that'd be pretty cool. Okay. So yeah, that's fine. Wait, hold on. What? Wait, what? Hold on. That was me not charging it. That wasn't always the case. Because, like, I know it's right-clicked right now, but, like, I don't think this was... I think it was harder to do that before. Like, now it just activates really fast. Which means doing this combo is a lot easier. And then charge... I do that before? Hmm. So how do people charge faster? Or do they not? Huh. Before Destiny. Unless they're using both. Maybe?
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Ooh. Here, let me try. So it is they're using both, right? Oh, okay. I always thought they were only using one. Okay, so Wait. Okay. I need to... Can I charge both at the same... You could charge both at the same time? Oh, that makes this a lot easier then. Okay. So... Okay. So let's do... Okay, so that combo's maxed out. Good. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Okay. So, that, this, that... Oh, nope, I don't think it was charged. Oh, that's gonna be hard to get used to. Increase the hitbox a lot for their skills as well. Probably. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Um. Oops. Happy birthday, thank you. Okay, I keep letting go of weaving. That's my current issue. I need to remember to hold them down. Oh, God, that's going to take a while to get used to. I'm also not going to keep them on those buttons, of course. I didn't know that you could charge both. Where's the birthday music? It was earlier, I guess? Okay, wow. Hold on. Oh my God, how? How? Okay, so there is a rhythm to it. Hold on. I'm gonna try with two hands real quick. Okay, no, I did it too fast that time. Hmm. Yeah, I'm doing it too early. Okay. So this, that... Yeah, I guess I am still pressing it too early. Like that? Oh, close. I had the rhythm. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun learning this again. Okay, so... So you have to press it before you do it. Oh, that's so weird. Something about being fixed? Okay, hold on. So this, and then let go into the dash. Or should I dash first? Well, I guess right now my... Is it easier with green pot or DSI? I actually don't know. So the way that I've always played Blaster was I would do this one bossing, and I would do this one training. And, like, that's pretty much how I would play the class. But... Okay. I'm definitely gonna practice. I don't I don't think it'll make it easier if you have attack speed, because I don't know if it affects the charge rate.
Fucking birthday.
Thank you. My goodness. Okay, so both Blaster and Cadena are very different from what I remember. Oh no, Thunderbreaker's...
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Thunderbreaker's still the same. They just got some enhancements. But they're still the same from what I remember.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. When did they add the shark to the flash jump? Was that Ignition? Because I've been on this class since Ignition. I completely missed that. It's my actual birthday? Yep. Exclamation point B-Day.
Happy fucking birthday.
Oh, wow, I just never noticed. I wonder if the others have, specific animations there flash jump as well, then. Because I know on Nightwalker, yeah, it's basically the same, but just fancier.
Happy
Where do I have my
fucking
buttons?
birthday.
Oh my goodness, it's this song. Let's see this. There we go. Oh my goodness. You did draw me a happy birthday gift. Thank you. Where do I have the hyper? Is this it? There it is. Yeah, I love how flashy they are now.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. You never heard the full version? Good. Let's see, do I still have... Oh, I do still have the
Happy
die.
fucking birthday.
Thank you. But yeah, this... Like... I guess it is a combo class, but like the way that I always saw it was like... It was a link class, not a combo class. Well, I guess that is what a combo is, huh? Hmm. Here it's a spammy class? Yeah, it can be. It has a buffer system. So, I'm gonna press the 2 keys and then put my hands up, and you'll see that it'll still come out. Oh, I guess that was too slow. So yeah. Even, you can press them both at the same time and they'll both come out. So it's, it like saves the input as another skill is out. Oh, that's even better. So watch, I'm gonna put my hands up, watch. Oop, I press C. And you can see both skills came out. So it like saves the input and then puts it out as soon as it can be put out. So if you press one button, of course, that only comes out. And yeah. That's why sometimes when you're comboing, and then you let go of your keyboard, another attack, an extra attack will come out. Because the game saves the input. Same thing with Hayato, except I think with Hayato you can press 3 buttons. Let me actually see. Pretty sure you can press 3 buttons with Hayato. Turn on voices? No thank you. Let's see, what 3 buttons do I want? Guess I'll do this into that, and then this. Sure. So we do this, that, that. Okay, well, I guess that takes too long. Yeah, that also works. So I guess this has too long of an animation. So let's see. What skills do I want to use? Guess we can do that. Yeah, that also has too long of an animation. Ooh, wait, that might work. Let's see, so that would be... Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna press all 3 of these buttons. Oh, okay. Now it's not working. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Yeah, now it's not working. What if I do this order? Okay, so that one works. So I have to do Dankusen first. So, yeah, there we go. So all three of these buttons came out. Even though my hands are off the keyboard, the game saves your inputs. Okay, well that time I didn't. I also did that in the wrong order. Alright, well. You get my point. Oh, now it works. Alright, so here we go again. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness, every character. Rip Reboot? What happened to Reboot?
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. I don't think Aaron has that, though. Pretty sure they don't. Watch your profanity. Adorable. Yeah, I don't think they do. Maybe. Yeah, they do. They do actually have a bit of a buffer. So if I do... I guess not. Nope. Doesn't have a, It doesn't have a buffer. I mean, it does on, your main swing. And that. But I think for, like, actual skills, I don't think it has a buffer to it. Unless I'm just not pressing it fast enough. Yeah, I don't think so. Anywho. Great. So let's do some weeklies. Too many players, and it kicks people? Oh. I mean, as long as it's not another rollback. Two arcs in Lucid. I don't know. Alright, make sure we have everything. Mm-hmm. Let's get 3 of these. 3 of these. No, definitely not. I am merely 225. Twerk song. Hmm. Night Lord. Wait, I don't think my Night Lord's even ready for that. Yeah, my Night Lord can't do it either. It's 220. The only characters I have that can do Will are Fire Poison, Nightwalker, Bishop, and Buck. Nightwalker? Ugh. Ursus? Let's get the Ursus buff. Then again, Ursus is on 2 times Meso right now, right? How many do I have? I'll just get 2 for now. Anybody need Ursus? If not, I'll just go solo and die like 2 times. You're coming? Alright. Then I suppose I'll actually kill it. Hayato. Indeed, indeed. Welcome back. Oh my goodness, the bonk. MSTs this week? Ooh. Wonder what they're gonna show. Oh my. Alright, I don't think anyone else is coming. Alright, so let's go in. Alright. Oh, new difficulties. True, true. You want to join? Oh no, it's too late. I mean, there's 2 more runs. You're fine. That is, if you really want to join. But I have a feeling you don't. No, I think it's 26 when there's 30 channels. They like double the channel. I got you. Oh, don't got you with there. Yeah, he'll usually combo that. Hold on, I'm coming. Alright. Try to dodge the first. How? I didn't even see you get hit by anything. Ooh, okay, okay. Nice, nice. So yeah, channel 26, if you still want to join. But I doubt you do, because you can solo it. But yeah, the safest spot to fight Ursus is near Ursus's belly. If you're behind, you can get hit by the dust, like the sand that'll cover you. If you're in front, you can get grabbed, you can get eaten, you can get also dusted. So the safest spot is actually like right under Ursus. Oh yeah, don't jump whenever there's knockback. The dash or the roar. If you're in the air, you get sent really far. Oh, here comes the eating. Nope, you ain't grabbing me. Oh, here come bombs. And all three of us got the bombs too. That sucks. That is some terrible RNG. You got them, or should I get them? I guess I'll get them. Survive! Oh, did the opposite of what I wanted. Oh, yeah, it's too late. I can't save you, I'm sorry. Just a little more. Oh, almost didn't make it. I mean, it doesn't matter, really, whether you live or die. I'm just being dramatic. You get Meso either way. Let's do this. Thank you, Mate or Nightbot. Also, if I get bombed, I have no protection now. So let's hope we don't get bombed. I'll have protection in like a little over a minute. And there's bombs. Good luck. Oh, and I got grabbed. Oh well. You guarding everything? Yep. That's the life of a paladin in Miho. Every time you think you should maybe go to reboot, their servers are burning. Yep. Don't bother saving me, save yourself. Save yourself. You're about to get grabbed. Hey, you got me, thank you. Oh, now we have to save them. Return the favor. Return the slav. Are you even still in his hands? Hold on a second. Oh, okay. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for the happy birthday. Let's see. Thank you for joining. Is that so? All right, let's do some weeklies. Hold on, how much room do I have? Not a lot. Alright, let's sell stuff first then.
FBI, open up!
Why? Of course you do. Pichibot. You know, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. 5 best classes now, in my opinion. Depends on what the subject is. Are we talking about burst, bossing in general, utility, training? I would say the overall best class is probably Blaster and Cadena. If you're just looking for like everything. But I think every other class... Yeah. The answer is always Demon Avenger. I would put Bishop above Demon Avenger. Like, sure, they don't have the damage, but the utility and the mobbing definitely surpass Demon Avenger. So as an overall class... Well, hey, support is very welcome. Staying alive, Bishop can do. Keeping other people alive, people can do. Keeping other people alive and buffing them means that more damage for the party. Their own damage is nothing to laugh at. It's not the best, but it's nothing to laugh at. Can I explain Final Pact? Yes. But I'll have to go on my Dark Knight to do it. Basically, you die, you get an iframe, and then you do damage to a boss or kill a certain amount of enemies, and you get your life back. I mean, I guess you don't really die, technically. Like, you don't lose a life in a boss. So it's not really dying. Kind of. But anywho, so the way it works is you have a choice between a very short duration with a very short cooldown. There's also a medium duration of your iframe and a medium cooldown, or a very long duration, which is this one over here, of your iframe. I think it's like 40 seconds of an iframe, but the cooldown's a lot longer. And that's this skill right here. So depending on which direction you press, so usually you do left, but depends on the boss, really. So with the left one, it is a 2-second iframe duration, but you have to wait 70 seconds to get Final Pact back. The second one, 8-second invincibility, but you have to wait 80 seconds. And then the last one is 40 seconds of an iframe, but you have to wait 5 minutes, or 300 seconds to get your Final Pact back. So... Okay, apparently I can't do that. The iframe is affected by buff duration. Nice. So pretty much what it means is... Oh. Until you die? Basically, yeah. I mean, passively it gives you a lot of really good buffs, but yeah, activating Pact doesn't actually give you anything special except for an iframe. And also a chance to not die. But yeah, everything else is passive. It's just an extra life. You're welcome. Oh yeah. I wish I remembered where my buttons were. There we go. This. What other buttons do I have? Oh yeah, this one. This one. Yeah, it's basically just a safety net. Surprised I haven't died yet. There we go, I'll just die here. Did that just not kill me? Oh, right. I forgot that you get extra health. This class really is tanky, isn't it? Alright, now I'll die. There we go. So now Final Pact activates. I have an iframe for 2 seconds. And then... Wait, did it actually activate? Wait, I don't know if it actually activated. Oops. Yeah, it did. I see the thing. There's like an orange thing around my Final Pact. Yeah, it's like an orange... Here, let me do this. There's like an orange bar going around that shows where it is. You have to die to get a damage buff? Not anymore. Oh, whoops. And Final Pact's about to be back up. God, I love that you can just heal as you attack. It's so good. Anyway, what were you saying about the thing? Darkness Aura. And there goes Final Pact. Darkness Aura is... Oh, whoops. Ah, there it is, yeah. Oh, God! Okay, so you can't tank too. Gotcha, gotcha. That heals so much. So yeah. Is Dual Blade lacking damage? Not really. No. I don't think so. Any hyperskill recommendations? Does this? That does that. Final Pact. The career rate one, I would say if you need it, but most likely you won't. And then yeah. So yeah. Can't wait till the buff freezer removal. Same. So yeah, once you eventually have high enough crit rate, you can take out of this and put into... Ooh! Thank you very much, LQS Knight, for the 30 bits and the happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. Once you have all your link skills and maybe some extra Legion points or stuff, then yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Cvel definitely requires your attention. Those tales will come out of nowhere. Oh, I was gonna go on Dual Blade, actually. Oh my god. Once you understand the spacing between the rocks, Vellum becomes way easier. Because the rocks unlike Pierre, they'll always have the same spacing. They won't always fall in the same spot, but you at least know that they won't be like right on top of each other. There's always like a bit of space between them. Clown's the problem? Clown's not too bad. Where's my dual blade? So the thing about dual blade is dual blade has a lot of ignore enemy defense on some of its attacks, and they have iframes and all this other amazing stuff. Yeah, clown's not too bad. Then just don't make the mistake. I would say the hardest one is bad RNG Queen or Von Bon. I would say those two are harder than Clown. Once you fully understand Clown, Clown is not difficult. In fact, Clown allows you to do extra damage to him. The others don't. You have to actually do your normal damage the whole way through. Where's my whisper button? Clown is evil? I mean, they're all kind of evil. Hard Magnus is annoying, and Chaos Pap is very annoying if you have bad RNG. No, it matters even if you're low stat. Because what you do is you get whatever hat that you can as low as you can. Thank you. And then you do the same thing for the other one, and then when they're both low HP, you kill yourself. I'm talking about in-game, anyone who's listening and doesn't know the context. So you die, and then when you revive, you make sure that you revive after they switch. So that way you don't get a hat, and then you just kill both of them. And that's Clown. So even if you don't have the damage, you can still do Clown. Von Bon... Most classes can't separate them to damage them individually. So it takes time. So pretty much what you do is you get blue on one side, because blue is slower than red, and red will eventually meet you, and then you can do damage to red. However, you could also do what I did on my Night Lord when I couldn't kill it, and just do damage to blue when red disappears. Because you can't do damage to red if he's not there. It takes a while, but you can do it. Yeah, if you have the burst, just get them. Make sure their HP doesn't drop below 35 or 30. Happy birthday! Thank you, thank you. Another year, true. Oh, you were in New York? Oh. Right, so dual blade. This class is very nice. So this skill ignores all enemy defense, 100% enemy defense. Where is... This skill ignores a lot of enemy defense. This one also ignores all enemy defense. The hyper skill also ignores 100% enemy defense. So these skills can prevent you from needing to have a lot of IED, but only those skills. Like, my IED is not good, but I can still do hard bosses because of those skills. Oh, okay. Not bad at all, just not as strong as Shadow or Dual Night Lord. Yeah. Dual Blade's great. It's just overshadowed. And then their mobbing is basically just cycling through 5th job skills. Like, those skills are really strong. Hello, random person. Let me, never mind, they left. But yeah, you'll just be cycling through your 5th job skills. also a very simple class to play compared to Shadower. Like, there's no weaving, there's no, like, combos. You just use your skills. Did I ever do... I don't have a boss key. Did I ever do CRA? I did. Oh. Right. You don't like the iframe because it's hard to use? Also, having a 100% crit rate most of the time is amazing. Oh, you don't move with that anymore. Ooh, interesting. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, I forgot it's like delayed. I need to fix the, what do you call it? I need to fix the puppet. I also need to get a pet that actually heals me. Here, let's see. Nope, still not working. Want a dark sight? Sure. Wait, does chains get you killed? Oh, it doesn't get you killed if you attack a damage, or maybe I did it too late. Well, like that. Oh, near her? Kind of gets rid of the point. Huh, that's weird. Oh, gotcha, you killed it already? Oh, nope, nope, okay. Alright, so you have to be near her and then use it? Oh, strange. Also, why am I getting terrible RNG? Why do I keep getting the fire one? I don't want to have to heal myself every, like, 2 seconds. Dark sight? Oh, does it ignore the, fire? Ooh. Now, does it also... It does not, okay. I was checking to see if it also got rid of, or not got rid of, prevented the additional stacks. It does not. It is still powering up. So it saves you from the damage, but not the rest of it. And then let me test this now. Okay, so that still gets you killed. Cool, cool. I just had really good timing before. Alright, so...
Oh, wow, what's up?
Ooh.
How old are you now?
Thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate it. 27 months. My goodness. Let me see. How old am I? I am almost 35. I am not quite 35 yet, but I'm getting there. Answer the question. I did. You're just delayed. All right. Let me see. So do I have my... Nope, it is not right there. Where did I put my burst? Oh, right there. Interesting. I might change that actually. Because that was on my old keyboard. This is my dash. And then the... Why do I still have sudden raid in my keyboard? Oh, whatever. Then I have that right there. Okay. Where is my friend list? There we go. Me? I certainly cannot. You wouldn't want me to. Oh, you mean age-wise, okay. In that case, yes, but they want old people there, so I wouldn't be able to get in. I mean, is that even needed anymore? Actually, do I have buff duration? I do have buff duration. Here, let me see. So the cooldown is 90 seconds. You have the buff for 60 seconds. And, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Alright, but let me see if they actually say it in here. Turns into a dummy, draws enemy attacks. Was that a bonk? Activated. My goodness, a lot of bonks. Yeah, so I feel like it should work like marksman's. Oh, I need deluxe. My goodness, the bonks. And there's a boom. Yeah, I feel like it should work like marksman's. So, okay, with a little bit of buff duration, I actually don't need to use sudden raid. But I guess I could use it for an iframe as well. If I shorten the cooldown, I mean. Why am I being bonked? What did I do? Also, did they do anything to this skill? If I can find it. Why am I being bonked? Accuracy decrease, and... So this should be final damage, I feel like. I didn't answer your question, I did! Said I'm almost 35. What comes before 35? I already took the shot. 31? Yes, I'm 31. If that is the answer you came up with. True, true. But only one of them comes right before it. I said I was almost 35. One is not almost. Two is not almost. What is almost? Could be 30, could be 31, could be 32, could be 33. Could be 34. Who knows? But I already gave you the answer. My goodness, the bonks. Let me see. Guess I was doing that before. Unless I was just holding it for another character. Oh, I guess. Yeah, it's unlocked for everybody. Where did 3 years go? I mean, I thought I was going to be 35 this year. So, apparently time's not moving fast enough. My goodness. What was that thing called? Over the Garden Wall? That short? Well, I guess it wasn't really a short, it was like a 3-parter, right? Bum, 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 bum. But no, don't bonk me 34 times. Also, does anybody know... I don't know if anyone would even pay attention to it. But, so it says from weekly bosses I can get this thing. So it says I can get this from weekly bosses. However, it doesn't specify which weekly bosses. Clearing a weekly quest. After clearing a weekly quest, what is the weekly quest? I thought it was weekly bosses. Oh, low chances of boss monster drop. Hmm. Now, is it any hard boss, or is it like Lotus and Damien and above? Also has a low chance monster drop. And what is the weekly? Is the weekly quest this? Oh, not that. What am I looking for? Oh, actually, I was looking for this. Is this the weekly quest? Because I definitely get it because I'm a guild leader, but I haven't seen anyone else get it as a reward anywhere. And I've definitely not seen it from any bosses yet, so that drop rate must be terribly low. Hmm. Anyone seen it drop from a boss yet? And if so, which boss did you get it from? So I have to find out what that weekly quest is, though. Oh my! Thank you very much, Berox. Thank you very much for the 34 bucks. Really appreciate it. Wait, does that mean that next year I'm going to get 35? Can I revert my age? Anyone have that youth potion, the Fountain of Youth potion or whatever? I don't want to take his money. I appreciate it, though. Thank you, thank you. Let's activate this. 5 on dice. Happy birthday, thank you. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, because it's my birthday, I have a higher percent drop, or higher percent chance to get a good drop. So, let's fight Darkno. Yours is next week? Nice! I actually have a friend that theirs is next week. I think Isaac's is also next week, or the week after that. So there's a lot of birthdays around this time. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. So I'm guaranteed to get a good drop because it's my birthday, right? Hmm. What's better on Bodo's potential? 10 attack or 3 stat? I guess it would depend on how far you are in the game. I want to say attack is still better. Also, these are eventually going to get us to epic, so shouldn't really use these now, but whatever.
Oh wow, what's up?
Happy birthday, Chibi Leader.
Ooh. Thank you very much, Will Found Way, for the sub, as well as... Oh my god, it's a tier 2 sub. Thank you very much, as well as for the happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I could do that. Thank you, I appreciate it. And I hope that your day is going well, swimmingly even. Who could? What kind of scrolls do I have? You know, I can just get rid of these, honestly. I'll hold on to them for old time's sake. Anybody want me to use a Chaos of Goodness on one of their... Never mind, I'm gonna use it myself. Let's throw it on... this. Great. I have an epic that's expiring as well. Oh, I better hope that I get an arcane box then. then I can actually use it. Let's see, we can get rid of this. Actually, you know what? Someone might actually need that, so... I'm gonna drop it in town. There we go. Someone can have all those potential scrolls. We're in the right thing, we're in the right thing. Link skills, I think we're in the right link skills. Yep. Let's use these two. And... Oh, I need to sell that. Or use it, I guess. I'll use it later. Okay. Now we're ready. Are we, though? Yeah. Are you supposed to use those on shoulders instead of 30%ing them? Yes. Indeed. The thing is that that's for, like, rich people. Unless you're just doing the first slot. Unless you're just doing the first slot. So, pretty much you're aiming to get as much attack as you can, or like attack in your main stat. But if you're rich, you can do, you know, you can use return scrolls. Try to get the best option that you can get. But, you know, me, I throw it on there. All right. Oh, Grats, wait, what? I can't message them. I'm trying to right-click them to message them, but looks like I can't. Well, Grats, if they ever find my stream at some point, congratulations to you, and I hope that it's not going to give you a lot of trouble when you work on it. Actually, Panda. I don't think Panda's still here. Let me message him real quick. You know what? I'm gonna actually improve my damage. Hopefully. So I'm gonna go buy some bonus pots. Bonus cubes. I don't even know where they are. Oh, enhance, of course. Alright. 11? God, they're expensive. Alright, but this was with birthday money. So thank you again, Panda. Let me just make sure I'm buying the right thing. Bonus. It says bonus. Bonus potential. Bonus potential. Okay, we're buying it. Because right now my Knuckles bonus potential is not usable. It is terrible. Here we go. Okay. Oh, wait, boss damage? Is that good? I don't think it is. Alright, let's keep going. I actually don't know what to look for. I'm going to assume I need attack. Oh my god, is that... I mean, I doubt it's good because it's a weapon, but like, can I keep it? Can I keep it? I'm not keeping it. Oh, wait, I want that but attack. Hey, Maple, it's my birthday. Can you give me that but attack? Oh, we are keeping that. We are keeping that. Holy. It's not great. It's 2-line. It's 2-line, but I wish it was 3-line. Okay. I'll accept that. I don't like the damage on it, but I'll accept it. You can't see it? Good. I mean, you could have saw it when it was in the stat window, but alright, fine, here you go. I'll take it. Damage, I don't count damage as a line. I do not count damage as a line. That is... I mean, I guess technically you can count it as boss damage. But, ooh, that is pretty good. I don't think there's any other... They already passed the boots, right? Miracle time? Give the damage back? I would if I could. See, I don't think there's any... In 2 cubes, could I beat this? 13 attack. I don't think I can. Probably can't beat that either. Definitely can't beat that. Don't think I can beat that in 2 cubes. Oh, it's the last one? Alright, I'll probably save it then. Try to hit legendary. Wait, what was I asking when I could just look it up? Alright, let me find out what day it comes out. Patch notes maybe? The 26th. Wow. All right, I can wait. Oh, that already passed. So next is emblem and these. Okay, okay. All right, so on the 26th, I'll use those. uh, there we go. My goodness, 21st. Also, who pooed? Thank you for the birthday wish, though. Even though it was the wrong year. No, don't poot for my birthday. That's not what I want. Alright, let me go give him his gear. Yeah, I forgot that I made him some Empress gear. Merry Christmas. Character... Wait. I can solo Seavel. Nice.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Nice. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I think he still hasn't joined my guild either. Nope.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Let's see. Should I scroll it for him? I should probably scroll it for him. I have to see what else I can give him too. Oh my goodness, that Mesa. Thank you. Alright, let me see. So I have to give you an eye and face. Shoulder. Oh, I can give you a secondary, actually. Have I no, I haven't done Princess Snow on this. Okay, so let's bring this down here. Do I have a shoulder? I do not have a shoulder. Hello. Hmm. Can we have a birthday quote? Can we? You should make one. I mean, I already did one earlier, but sure. Hey, Pichubot. When everyone says happy birthday to me, what do I say back to them? Or what do I want to say back to them? Okay. Alright. Hmm. Um. Hmm.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Alright. Let's go get even more stuff. So let me see, they're on 27. I think my Kadena, or maybe it was my Blaster. I think my Blaster has a lot of stuff. No. No! So let's see, you need this, you need that. Don't think I have any pendants. Ooh, that's... Oh, it's for Dex, though. Do I have a Strength one, maybe? I'll just give you the Dex one. Actually, did I get... Does it have luck? Okay, if it had luck, I would probably give it to a Xenon. Okay. What did I do for my birthday? I slept and I streamed. Couldn't ask for a better birthday. Although yesterday, I was at a get-together for one of my other friends' birthdays, but we also celebrated my birthday for that. So it was like a double birthday party. Let me see. Who else would have stuff? Who has a pendant? Which of my characters might have a pendant? Maybe my Cannoneer? Think? Maybe. Oop. But I do have a spear. Best way to increase charm. A haircut, cologne. No, I'm kidding. Charm is wearing gear that gives fame. Like wearing NX outfits, wearing Galux outfits, or Galux items. Especially if you get a whole bunch of Galux items, you could just wear it and then fuse it together and then have another pair right there. Like you can see, this gives 100 charm. There's also trait boost potions. Some boss drops give charm, yep. A lot of fame. That would take a really long time. Because every time you get famed, you get 1 charm, and I need 310 to get to level 14. Zac helmets? Yeah. Zac helmets, Galux items. Because you could just fuse them together and, what do you call it? My goodness. I didn't even realize this song was playing. Yeah, the event shop has a trait boost potion, which should get it straight to 30. I'm pretty sure. And then you also have, like, weaker growth potions here. And just 1 day, really. It's not even an extreme one. Or it's not, like, a huge one. But yeah. The event shop has one that takes, or that brings you to level 30 instantly. Do I have any pendants? Do I have any pendants? Probably not. Don't think I have any pendants anywhere. I can take you to Arcarium and get you a pendant. Did I ever transfer the spear? I don't think I did. I completely forgot to transfer the spear, didn't I? Oh no, it's right here. Oh, it has attack and boss and strength. Now, the values are not good, but at least it's at least it's 3 good things. All right, I'm gonna actually scroll this and upgrade this for you. The other stuff you can upgrade yourself if you want to, but I'm just gonna do this for you since I have a higher chance of passing. Should I do 30%? Do I feel confident? No, let's just do 70. Wow, 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 wow. Sure is not 2. Depends on the type of potion. Usually event shops sell the one that immediately gets you to 30. Usually. I don't know if maybe they're selling the weaker one now, but I'm only going to spend whatever meso I have in my inventory on this. My goal is 12 stars. This is Buccaneer. Yep, yep. And we reached 12 stars in 100 mil. Of course we can. You know what, maybe I'll go to 15. No, I'm kidding, It's okay. I am gonna try to work on my Corsair as well, so you're not completely wrong. See me in like 3 years, and I'll probably also be playing Corsair. But it's gonna be a while before I actually play my Corsair. Channel 27. You know what? I'm going to make it even better. Yeah, we're gonna make it even better. You didn't ask for any of this, and you might even be playing the game in like a few weeks. But still, at least. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, wait, no. Yes? I don't want to keep this. Like, I want to get 6% attack, but that's only 2% difference from what it is right now. So, I guess I'll just keep it. Because, like, what I wanted was 6%, but that's only 2%. 7? Oh, you're right, it's 160. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's fine. 3% difference. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Again, he's probably not even going to use it. I was just doing it for fun, and I also had an expiring scroll. So we need to go to Sleepywood. I am indeed 11. Okay, so basically, when it's not my birthday, you guys say every day is my birthday. When it actually is my birthday, you guys say that I'm a different age than what I actually am. So there's just no way that I can win. There you go. Maybe I have a... No, I don't. Wait, actually, I do have a pendant, but I'm not giving you that. Alright, I'm gonna take you to... No, I can't take you to Arcarium because you haven't done the prequest. Oh. Wait, but if they get rid of Silent Crusade, then... No, I'm gonna take you to Horntail. Oop, not trade. I'm gonna take you to Horntail real quick. We're getting you a pendant. Hold on, let me make sure. Alright, so you have eye face. Oh, secondary. I need to make you a secondary. Yep. Dark Knight. Take him to Arc? I don't think he's done the prequest. Wish I had that epic potential scroll now. You know what? Where's are they not here anymore? Or am I blind? Oh, they're right there. Did he leave? Who are you afraid of? Maple, please. Imagine. Alright, come on. Oh! I don't want to keep this. I don't want to keep this. But you know what? You're eventually going to get it to unique, so... I guess for now, it's okay. I really hate that potential. I really do. I really don't like this potential at all. Like, if it was swapped, if it was 6% attack, 6%, or 6% attack, 3% damage, and then 3% attack, I'd be okay with that. Alright. I really just don't like percent damage. That's my issue. I don't like percent damage. I'd rather have percent attack. Let me see. So what... You're not complaining? Uh-huh. Do you need a belt? You might need a belt. Alright, so I'm going to... no, let's not give you that. I probably have a good strength belt in here. 44 and 5. That one's even better, but that's not going to you. 40 and 6. I'll give you this one. I sound like a tailor. Let me see, what else do you need? Okay. Oh, okay, so that's a pendant. Okay. I don't know if that's a pendant or not. Yeah, let's give you this. Reline right. Oh, but it's strength. Nice, nice. Let's go ahead and 3-line it. I said, let's go ahead and 3-line it. There we go. And I guess we can just keep that for now. I mean, I could improve it, but you know, you're just trying to hang out in Henny. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna forget that I said damage percent. And I think that's all I can... Did I ever give you the red ring? Oops. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Even if you have one, just give it to someone else, I guess. Because you'll be hanging out in Henny, so you'll be meeting a whole bunch of people, right? Unless I did give it, or didn't give it to you yet, in which case you can use it. Oh, I think he's... Is he scrolling? What's happening? You know what? Fine, I'll drop it on top of you. Then you'll have no choice but to take it. Right, so I'm going to take you to Horntail. Even though you can probably beat Horntail yourself right now. So open up the boss party window. Actually, no, you don't even have to do that. You can open up the party window, go to boss, and then go to Horntail. Although I guess if you haven't done the pre-quest... Yeah, there we go. If he doesn't let you in, just talk to this girl until she shuts up, and then go inside. Oh, it really is. That's what I love about it. I can help people without giving them carries. Even though I'm giving a carry right now, but it's because I don't have any pendants. Like, we don't have to do this. I'm pretty sure he's strong enough to solo Chaos, but... yeah. Let's go ahead and get him a pendant. You haven't done Horntail before. Oh, maybe I should make this challenging for you then. Maybe I'll just use basic attacks. How about that? We don't talk about that pendant. Here, I'm just using basic attacks. There. See how difficult this fight is? His eye isn't toggled on? Probably not. Or maybe I just can't see it. Oh, I need to take off my pet loot. There we go. Your eye is on? Exactly, yeah. Alright. There we go. Alright, there's your pendant. You can pick up everything, because I don't need anything. And if you get the egg, you can even start the egg quest and then scroll the egg with the thing that you get from the egg quest. Or you could just keep the pendant the way it is and eventually upgrade to Dominator or whatever. Wait, the egg quest is gone?
We've got to have money.
Seriously? Alright, that's everything for me. It can't be gone. Really? What is the intense power crystal? I'll show you. Assuming you're still watching the stream. I'm pretty sure you are because I've been talking you through the stream. They actually got rid of it? But you can still go up there, can't you? So anyway, what is it used for? Go to a town, I guess, because you're going to be someone who hangs out in Henny a lot. You can go to Henny. Or pretty much go to any town except for Sleepwood, apparently. Click on Quick Move, and then talk to this guy, the Collector. Once you talk to the Collector, you can then click on Sell All, And you can sell your power crystals to him. But yeah, that's what they're for. They're just used for selling. Selling to the collector. Of course, the harder the boss you do, the more meso you get, and if you solo the boss, you get even more meso. If you need to check the meso prices, you can always click on check price. So if you had soloed Chaos Horntail, you would have gotten... Where's Chaos? That's normal. Here it is. You would have gotten 1.3. 1.3 mil. I could take him to Ursus? Yeah, but I already did Ursus. Wait. Yeah. Or else this would have said 3. But yeah, any map that has a free market will allow you to use the collector.
We've got to have money.
Indeed, we've got to have money. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's what those are for. Excuse me. Now then, I'm off to get bullied by bosses, so I hope that helped you with your training. Because, you know, nobody's going to want to look at a level 180 in Henny. You have to be at least 200. Show that you know, took the time to reach 200. Poo-pooed. You're welcome. Why? Get 300 and then do it? Oh my god, that would be like... You would actually get people's attention. Like, everyone thinks that Nier is the highest level player, but really it was Panda. The first level 300 in any server. And it was a Dark Knight as well. Amazing. How'd he do it? How did that happen? Yo. Took a bite of gum. Let me check Discord before I go in. Indeed. What's happening on Discord? Calculators, okay. What's happening over here? Wait, what happened? Who? What? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What? Wow! What? Thank you very much to Boki for bringing some friends over. I really appreciate it. Happy birthday! Thank you. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Thank you. I appreciate it. My goodness. Oh wow. Thank you. Oh, and you guys are pooting as well. Oh no, that was people that was here already. Thank you very much for the birthday. Thank you. Can I carry you to Odium Daily? I could. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Oh my. What is that? Oh, it's a cat. Oh, it's
Holy
an...
moly!
Happy
That's a lot of
fucking
subs.
birthday.
Who pooted? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. No, it is my real birthday. Everyone in chat usually says it's not my birthday, but it is my birthday. Oh my,
Happy fucking birthday.
thank you. And also thank you, JC, for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. Thank you. Also thank you, Vinemise. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. 278, yeah, I recently hit it. Well, who pooted? Not that recently, but yeah, you know. Thank you very much, Aiden, for the, just realized... Oh, really?
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Thank you, Aiden, for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. My goodness. Wow.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. I was just about to go to do my hard weeklies, but this is a pleasant surprise. I'm glad that it wasn't done during while I was in there. Because I would have been dead by... Why did I get bonked? I would have been long dead. Yeah, exactly. My health would have exploded.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Oh, goodness. Who's that at the door? Who is it?
FBI, open up!
Why are they here? I haven't even done anything.
Happy
Oh, here, let me give you
fucking
echo.
birthday.
Go enjoy your echo. I doubt they even noticed that I... Thank you. I doubt they even noticed that I echoed them.
You what?
What do you mean you what? See, at least nobody showed any quotes. If you guys saw my quotes, you would have probably left the chat by now. Like, I have said some pretty interesting things here. But, you know, nobody has to do exclamation point quote. You don't have to do all that. Oh, okay. So, okay. You know what? While you guys are here... Oh, jeez. So... Oh, Pichu, thank you. So the quotes are out of context. Just have to make sure that we know that. Why do I keep wanting to say juniors? My mods usually cut things off, and it's out of context. Like the most recent quote, I said I don't like damage percent, but my mod decided to take out the percent part, so it seems like I don't like damage. I mean, I'm a guild leader, so like, you know, Okay, so everybody that just came in, let's say you're all in front of me, right? We're in a studio. Studio? What's the thing called? The like, you're on stage and... Stadium. We're in a stadium. Thank you, Pichu. So, if you are all in front of me, and I get the mic, this is the first thing that I would say to all of you. I would not put on stage. This is what I would say to all of you. Why? What? Okay. Sure. Now, whenever I think of Deboki's stream, Deboki's YouTube channel, Deboki himself, you know, I've met him at Maplefest, and when I first saw him, when I first locked eyes on him, this is exactly what went through my head. Oh no! Oh, oh no! Oh no! No! Hold on. This is the one. No. This is the one. I don't know what. Okay. No, that is not it. That is Oh.
Oh wow, what's up?
Oh
A
jeez.
fairy blush.
Thank you for the Prime sub. You could use that in any other stream, but you decided to use it in mine, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on. That was Pichubot was just trolling, okay? Pichubot was just trolling. That was not true. Because what I really thought was this.
You what?
This is what I actually... That doesn't even make sense. My JFK. That's fine. That is... Oh my goodness. So anyway, yeah, my quotes are all over the place. However, you can always tell who said the quote, who was quoted. You can always tell who was quoted. So a lot of those quotes were not said by me. The recent quotes, those were not said by me. You could see exactly who said it. For his birthday, it's my birthday. Can I stop digging the hole deeper? Here, I'm gonna actually put dirt back into the hole so that we can get back to the surface. So here we go. Everybody. When I think about all of you just saying happy birthday to me, this is what goes on in my head. This is what I'm thinking right now as you all say happy birthday to me. Okay. All right.
FBI, open up!
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna fight Dark now. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just fight Dark now.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. The hole has been dug. I'm just gonna stay at the bottom of it. I'm not gonna dig any deeper, and I'm not even gonna try to get out of the hole. I'm in the hole now. We're gonna stay there. Did we get raided? Yes. Deboki raided that lovely person. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you know, Pichubot just knows exactly when to bring up a certain quote. That is what Pichubot thinks. It is not the truth. I said when I looked at his eyes, I wasn't looking anywhere else. Actually, he has a wonderful smile. But I'm just saying, you know, I'm gonna stay in this hole. I'm not gonna dig any deeper. Just stay in the hole. Let's see. Let's do this, do that. And okay. Oh my god, nasty plot. True. Alright, so I'm not gonna be able to read chat, so you guys behave, okay? Behave while I fight this boss. Because he's going to take all my attention. I'm not gonna be able to read chat. The one that I dug, not any others. You know what? Actually, Pichubot, let me give you one more. When I think of fighting Darknell, what goes on through my mind? That is not the case. That is absolutely not the case. This fight annoys me. Let's see, what do we got? We got everything. Good, good, good. Alright, let's do this. This, that. This, that. Okay, wait a minute. There we go. Okay. Wait, where's my Angelic Buster skill? My Angelic Buster link never went off. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate you. You don't need damage? I don't need damage percent. I don't need damage percent, thank you very much. Oh my goodness, you would put that right there. Let's see how you... No, dual blade! Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. And now he's gonna do the full screen attack, isn't he? Nope, he's dashing. I would much rather take the dash. Alright, I need to tank both of these. Not all three. Oh, silly buck. Why did you run into all three? You're so silly. Why does my stream quality only go to 720? Because I only stream in 720. I think? I don't remember. I have to check OBS. Why am I reading chat? I'm fighting Dark now. Ooh, get me out of there. Hello, mage. Ow. Full screen attack? Thank you. I love when you do this attack. Gives me time to actually think. Jumping. Okay. Nope. No, hero! As long as I don't get hit by hero, I'm okay. I mean, not really. There's a lot of other things that can kill me. But hero is definitely, Ooh. Hero stuns me, and I don't like being stunned. Oh god, dual blade! Oh, what's happening? Oh, okay. I'm fine with this. I'm not fine with this, I'm dead. I got double stunned into arrow. Alright, but I do have an iframe, so... Let's just wait 20 seconds. Mm-hmm. Nope. Stashing. I mean, that's still true. The sips that I take are very, very small. Alright, let's get ready to burst. Oh, I can't use skills! Okay. Let's do that. Oh my god, why are you so... Way you are. Okay. Hmm. Woo! Full screen? Beautiful. That is exactly what I want. I mean, I call it a full screen, but it's Just, I don't know, whatever direction he's facing. I guess I should start calling it, like, one-shot, because that's pretty much what it is. But I just call it full screen because I'm so used to boss mechanics being like, oh, this is a full screen one-shot. I need to get out of this corner, though. Can you dash? Can you dash out of the corner, please? Just do your dash. I'm right here. Thank you. I think he's dashing. Beautiful, beautiful. Double five, nice. Mage. Okay, we're almost halfway. Oh, I might be dead. I'm alive. Oh, okay, nope, we're not going over there. Mage again. Oh my, he is spawning so many mages. I almost said lages. So lage. Ah, I'm dead. Yeah, I got caught. Okay. And he's in the corner again. I hate when he's in the corner. You know what? Let's do that. We're gonna do a half burst. Oh, he wasn't ready to be bound yet. He was not ready to be bound yet. Okay. Beautiful. I don't know why he's not attacking. It's kind of scaring me. Full screen attack. There it is. I mean, it's, you know, I'm gonna just keep calling it that because that's what I'm used to. Oh, gotta get out of there. Nope, run. Hero! Great. Nope, get under that. Get away from that. Nope. Stop trying to hit me. Stop. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. We just need to burst like 2 more times. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. Holy, how did I survive? Nope. No. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. We need to run. Oh, if Archer was there, I would have died. I don't know what's happening. Alright, 15 seconds and I can burst. I got stunned. I'm dead. I'm dead. Getting stunned is the worst thing in this fight. Never get stunned. Alright, time to burst. This Lancer indeed died. Don't hit me with that. Oh my god, I had to spend my thing on that. Oh, why is my iframe linked to my burst? Archer, don't. You don't need to do it, Archer. Now, Mage is out here. No! Okay. Woo! No, get away, get away, get away! I might be dead. I might be dead. Oh, I might be alive. Basically, this fight is dodge, 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 and tank things that you can tank. But everything else you have to dodge. Whoa. So those right there, the very dark magenta, I guess, that have like a white circle in the middle, those will stun me. And if I get stunned, I will die. Get me out of there. Okay. Ooh. Oh, please, please let me run. Please let me. Why am I stunned for so long? Oh my. Woo! I saw Archer like at the very... I saw Archer at the very last second. Oh my god, this boss. Alright, I need 2 more bursts. In 2 more bursts, I can do this. Okay. Okay. Can I survive 2 more bursts? I don't know if I can. Alright, hopefully we get a double 5. Don't think we did. And you could just stay still for me. Thank you. This. That. This. Oh, that sucks. Alright, he's probably gonna do the full screen. Yep. Fine, we can jump over that. No, I don't need damage percent. Oh, get out of there! That is a terrible spot to be in. I'm just gonna iframe because I felt like I was in danger. Alright, we just need a little more time. Just a little more time. Am I dead? I almost died. Okay, this is fine. This is 100% fine. I actually prefer that that happened. Oh, please, he's so close. Come on, good RNG, good RNG. We got terrible RNG, but it worked out. Come on, he's so close. Just needs like a little baby tap. Oh my god, dual blade. Oh my god. Oh, Archer almost killed me. Oh my god, I hate this. This fight. You have a birthday request if I use 7TV? I do! Holy moly. So for that, I need to use this. Because otherwise, 7TV emotes don't work on screen. Easy! It was not easy. I mean, I have done that fight without dying once, but like, normally it goes like I either have 2 or 1 life left. Oh, really? Is girlfriend here? Girlfriend usually does my emotes for me. Happy birthday, thank you! So let's put this on. Let's put this on. And because it's my birthday, I'm gonna get a good drop, right? Right, Maple? You keep track of everyone's birthdays, right? So I should have better luck on my birthday, you would think. Maybe. Alright, familiars. Alright, should be at 384. 384. Give me a good drop. Here we go. We got... Okay, we got MVPs. I'll take MVPs. Here, let me get rid of the EXP bar, because we don't need that right now. Alright. Well, we got nothing. Gonna get another statue, uh-huh. No, you did, you just didn't see it. Let me see, let me see. So next is... Well, first let me get out of this town. There was 2? Yeah, and I did both. I did the one from an hour ago, and I did the other one before that. I've done all the ones that haven't shown up while I was bossing. Congratulations! I didn't get anything! What are you congratulating? I didn't get anything! Very nice, very nice. Put everything back on. And because we're gonna fight her, let's do this. I need to train? Yeah, I do. Indeed, indeed. Oh, IRL level up, I see. Let's turn down our graphics a little bit. Excuse me. Thank you for the happy birthday, thank you. Let me see, what else, what else? I think we're good. I think that's all I needed. Was there something I was going to do before I go into another boss? Oh yeah, the emote, right? Unless girlfriend already added it. this. And what was it called again? Ba, 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 ba. Was it? Oh, okay. So let's see, where are emotes? No, not my emotes. How do I just search up like emotes in general? Ah, here we go. And you said it was that. Oh, that is adorable. Is it the one with the mouth open? Because if so, that is adorable. Well, I guess they all technically have their mouth open. I'll just assume that you mean this one. Alright, there you go. Yeah, usually I have girlfriend add my emotes for me because I don't really... Oh, 555! Wait a minute. It is percent damage, isn't it? Oh, I can't use fives anymore because I don't like percent damage. Or damage percent. Alright, think we're ready? I have everything, right? I have that, I have that, I have that, I have that, I have that. Yeah, we're good. What does each do? 1 does nothing, 2 gives you defense, 3 gives you attack, 4 gives you crit rate, 5 gives you damage, and 6 gives you EXP. Technically there's a 7, but you have to add this into it. 7 gives you ignore enemy defense, which is not needed in GMS. Did you say 1 gives nothing? Okay, fine, it gives nothing, but it also reduces the cooldown of your dice by 50%. 7's useless? Yeah, basically. At least in GMS. Like, if you're low leveled and you have no link skills, you have no legion, you have no other sources of IED, you could use it, but then you're missing out on damage. You're basically... what's the word I'm looking for? You are... Why did I teleport? You're making your RNG worse, because there's a lower chance that you get the numbers that you want if you add 7 to the mix. Alright, stay right there for me. Thank you. I will not pick 1. Oh! Thank you very much, Grated Peanut, for bringing some friends over. Really appreciate it. I am currently fighting V-Hilla, so I can't see everything, but I'll do my best to read chat still. But no promises. Please teleport over here. Don't attack. Just teleport over here. Don't attack. Oh my god. Yes, thank you very... Oh, I never gave a shout out to Deboki. But yes, thank you very much for bringing some friends over. Really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. I hope you're also doing well. And I am doing my best to not die. My gear... Oh god! I read gear and P3. That's all I read out of that sentence. Hold on. I'll read the rest in a bit. Okay, so is your gear to get to P3 before first test? I have okay gear. You can type exclamation point equipped if you really want to see. But yeah, I have pretty okay gear. You know, nothing crazy. Although I haven't upgraded it, or I haven't updated that since I got 21 stars, so it's a little out of date. It's a little out of date. Alright, I'm just gonna stay right here. Oh, please move. Okay, we're good. 19 seconds and I can burst. There's the attack I wanted. Beautiful. Wait, I didn't get to read that. You said something about moving to Bera. What? Don't do it. Reboot's better. Stay there. Oh my god, what if one day Bera becomes like the hotspot server? Then we have to deal with all the lag. Oh god, please reboot, stay where you are. Oh, she's killing me! Oh, that is green. I like having my open maps, 100% burnings. But yeah, if you ever come to Bear, I can absolutely help you out. Alright, let's get ready to burst. Got this. Why is the poison right there? Alright. I need you to stay still for me. I also need to heal. Mm. Alright, cool. Very nice. Alright, so let me see. What were you saying? Oh, I need to heal. Hold on, let me just take my familiars away and bring them back so I can heal. Alright. I have to tank that. I mean, I didn't really have to, but because this is regular server, or, you know, this isn't KMS, I can just heal like that. Oh, she actually turned around for me. She didn't have to do all that. She could have been facing the wall and did green. Alright, so we have no lives missing currently. Jump over that. Let's try to get back to the center. Please don't hit me with that. Thank you. Come over here. No, don't walk. Teleport. Thank you. Alright, that's fine if I get hit because she's about to do the full screen anyway. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead. No, do it. Oh my god. She's trying to make me lose a life. Stop. Thank you. Alright, can I get a double 5? Probably not. I'm gonna do a half burst. So, let me see. She can't be bound yet. Come on, bind, cooldown, go away. Okay. Half burst. To the skies. Okay, I need to get out of this poison. My goodness, I am dying. Like, if this was KMS, I would have died a long time ago. Lotus, don't... Lotus, you are a lovely individual. Lotus! Alright, I have to get caught there. Lotus, please! I love you, my boy, but you are hurting my run.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. Ooh, stay over here. Oh, green again. That's fine, I can stay right here. Let me see. Wonder how Nexon would be to actually...
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't get to read the rest. It got scrolled out. But I'm sure they'd be fine. So whatever you said. Oh, I almost died. That was very, 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 very close. I need to heal. Alright, I need to heal. So, stay over there. There we go. Let me get hit by strings. I'm missing all the strings. Can you give me a string, please? Can I have a string? Thank you. Can I have another one, please? Thank you. Alright. Beautiful. Let's do this, that, this, that, this, that. Bind and burst. No, I might as well use these two. Green. Oh, I am in a very dangerous spot. Alright, don't summon Damien, okay? Leave Damien out of this. Why is Damien here? Why did you bring Damien, huh? Here, let me try to get rid of him before he does anything. Oh, okay, where is he? There he is. Wait, what? You didn't dive there. Alright, that's fine. Is Damien still here? I don't think he is, but might be. I also don't like fighting her in the corner. So if I could just move back to the center, that would be lovely. And come back over here, please. Is that Lotus? Oh no, Lotus, please go away. Please go away, Lotus. And there's poison here now. We're making this fight more difficult than it has to be, lady. Alright, get rid of these two. And there's still poison in the middle. Oh, I got hit. Oh well. Damien wasn't invited to the birthday party. Okay. 40 seconds and I'll have burst. So if you could just come to the center, thank you. Happy birthday, thank you. Ooh, that was close. That's fine. Purple, yep, I'm gonna stay right here. "19 seconds till I can burst." Ooh, I was standing and I didn't even realize. You know, your character kind of like leans forward when he attacks. That's fine. I think I'm able to burst now. Ooh, green? Yes, please. Alright, let's get ready to burst. Take that. Boom. Just iframe for comfort. Let's see. Probably want to work out. I don't even know what we're talking about, but you know what? I'm here for Happy birthday, God Hand. I don't have God Hands. You want to see someone who has God Hands on Buck? Go check out this guy named Iceling Guns, also known as Kobe. That guy has defeated Black Mage as a Buck. And I think his Buck is slightly stronger than mine. But he also has an Oz ring, and I don't use Oz rings. So I'm pretty sure if I had Oz rings, I'd actually be able to do Black Mage. Happy birthday, thank you. He's also unlived? Yep. Exactly. Alright. This, that.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Get drop rate. Uh, 384. Beautiful. Alright, it's my birthday, Maple. You know what to do. Okay. I got an MVP, I'll take it. Why don't you buy Oz rings? They're extremely expensive, and I don't want to do Oz. Matt came by to say happy birthday. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I was fighting V Hilla, so I couldn't read chat fully. It's worth the cost? I don't really like bursting. Or I don't like the limitations that it puts on me. I'd rather just have stat. But in the future, they're going to make it so that it drops from bosses. So if I get one like that, yeah, I'll use it. Yeah, Row 3 is absolutely fine. How much is it in Bera? A lot. A lot. I don't know the price, but I know it's more than 1 bill, so that is a lot. Show 'em? You want me to risk DC? Sure. What was it called again? Because I always call it Ring of, let's see. There it is. I always could just call it, whatchamacallit, risk of rain. Nope, those aren't real. Where's the real? I don't think there's even a 4 in here. Yeah, there's no 4, so let's go to market price. Search market price. So there's... Looks like they sell for Max Mesa. Yeah. It's over 100 bill? Oh, okay. So yeah, I could get a 3. The thing is that the only times that I would really use a Risk of Rain ring is if I'm fighting Phase 1 Black Mage, Gloom, or did I say Slime already? Slime, Gloom, and Phase 1 Black Mage. Yeah, those 3. Otherwise, I wouldn't use it. But yeah. 125 bill, my goodness. You know, I could get close to that, because I could sell my Knuckle for 56 bill. So I could get pretty close to buying one. But again, I just don't. I don't like not having stat unless I use the ring. If that makes sense. It's just a personal thing. It's absolutely more beneficial for me to use the ring. But, you know, I'm just weird. Yeah, exactly. I like having stat 100% of the time rather than relying on, not RNG, but cooldowns. Now, if it was like, you know, passive, maybe I would do it. Maybe. Like, I don't even use... I don't even use this thing. Was it this? Yeah, I don't even use Fatal Strike. I should, but I don't. Because then I have to worry about, like, oh, I have to time Fatal Strike, and when is Fatal Strike gonna proc? Oh. Get a continuous ring? Is that the one that's not currently out yet, but it's going to be out in the future? Because if so, maybe. Maybe. In that case, I would probably sell my Meister ring and then get that ring. But then I also want to use the Gloom ring, which means I have to get rid of my Kana ring. So let's see, what's next? So next we have... Ooh, I don't want to do Gloom. Gloom is the only boss that has actually, like, killed me multiple times. I mean, he's killed me twice since I started soloing, but... What's the giveaway in chat? Click on it and find out. No, I'm kidding. So, Nexon's doing a sweepstakes giveaway thing where you can win some pretty nice prizes. You can win, I don't remember what the prizes are, but click on the link and you can find out. Let's see. Okay, so we're doing Gloom. As much as I don't want to. Hold on, how much time do I have until... 27 minutes. 27 minutes. Okay, okay. I don't think I want to do Gloom unless I have my guild skills. So... let's do Will and Lucid. Yeah. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. What am I missing? I'm missing something. What am I missing? Familiars? No, those are good. Maybe I'm not missing anything? I mean, potions, of course, but... Get transfer soon? Yeah, hopefully. Wonder what they're gonna do about that. I heard that there was like an exploit with node stones. Or something. So yeah, hopefully they find a way to, you know, fix it. But hey, people who are Jet that haven't switched yet, you get to stay a Jet for a little bit longer, so... That's a good thing, right? I really do wish that they, instead of deleting the class, just kept it in the game but never touched it again. Just, like, leave it. Like, don't give it 6 job, don't balance it, just leave it the way it is, so that people that enjoy the class can keep playing it. But then again, the people that are playing it would be like, why don't we get 6 job? And that would be another whole headache, so... I guess it is just easier for them to delete it, but... I don't like that they deleted it. Causes bugs? Yeah, it does. Which is why it's just easier to delete it, but... So many people are crying to me. My jet. Like, oh my god, I didn't get rid of that command yet. Can we swap now? No. Not until they fix the exploit. There's bugs that it causes? Yep. Don't toss, no matter maintenance takes forever. Did I miss anything? Nope, I think we're good. Yeah, it's the first time this class has ever deleted a class that doesn't return. What I mean by that is Pink Bean is an event class, and they've, like, deleted it, but they brought it back in a future event. So if you want to get, like, super technical, you know, you want to put on your glasses and have that nasally voice, you could say, oh, but Pink Bean. But yeah, in terms of, like, a class that's just, like, leaving for good, Jet is the first one. And we're not even getting Mojan, however you say that class's name, Mojan. Like CMS, was it CMS or Maple C? I think it was CMS that has it. Maybe they both do, I don't know. But yeah. I think Kali's supposed to replace, Wait, he got deleted too? Wait, that's news to me! Wait, he got deleted too? No way, that sucks! That was a unique... Let me slow down. That was a unique class. Like, at least with Jet, you could say, oh, you know, there's classes that are like it. So the people that really hate Jet can be like, oh, it's a good riddance, you know, it's basically a worse Corsair. You know, that's probably what they're saying, but... Like, Mo... Or the other class? Wow. I didn't know that. I had no idea that also got deleted. And Beast Tamer. You can't forget Beast Tamer. See, the fact that you forgot Beast Tamer means that Beast Tamer's next. Yeah, current Jet is unique. Well, yeah, I would say current Jet is unique. But they weren't always. When they first came out, they were literally... When Jet first came out, they were literally just a showcase for the Mutiny update. They were like, so Mutiny hasn't come out yet. Let's put the Mutiny skills on a class and release it! And that's what Jet was. It was like, hey, all you Bucks and Corsairs, here's the skills that you're gonna get. But they're not used appropriately. And then eventually Jet became its own class and became its own thing, and, you know, it was fine. But when it first came out, there was no reason for it to be a class. But it eventually came into its own. And now it's going away. Okay. Will should not be an issue. Will should actually be somewhat easy. It still hurts? Of course it does. You spent all that time and effort on the class and suddenly it's gone. Now you're not going to have trust in Nexon. Well, I mean... You're going to have even less trust in Nexon. Like, who's next? Beast Tamer? Hayato? Kana? Who knows? Maybe they'll get rid of all the explorers. Maybe they'll just delete the whole game.
Wow, what's up?
Chiao party, 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 chiao party.
Thank you for the 27 months of subbing. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. I agree that the other three classes will not be removed. Because they're still getting regular updates, and it's also too late to remove them because 6 Job is coming out, which means that they're already working on 6 Job skills for Hayato, Kana, and Beast Tamer. I cannot wait to see those skills, by the way. Let me see. Am I missing anything? Boss potion, but I don't usually use boss potions, so I think we're good. Familiars are good. Are they summoned, though? They are not summoned. I pressed the button 3 times here. Let me just hold it down. Okay. We'd love if they made 6 weekly quests for node stones, where you could get 3 node stones for every quest. That would be cool. I mean, regular server doesn't need it, but Reboot for sure. Reboot needs as many nodes as they can get. Because isn't the only time that you really get nodes aside from training, like, events? I don't know, I don't play Reboot, so... We need it in reg? I mean... with the bots all around, nodes are pretty, they're less than 1 mil each. So just sacrifice your star forcing and buy some nodes. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Too rich for your blood? Oh man, you want to talk about rich? When they first came out? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Let me not bring you down memory lane. I'm just saying right now is the best price for nodes. Trade nodes doesn't reboot? You mean to their characters, right? Like through storage? Because there's definitely no trading. Like, there's not supposed to be a market in reboot. But if you mean through storage, I can agree with that. To other players, that would cause problems because people would then put a currency on it, it would have a price, and thus making a market. And they want to make sure that reboot does not have a market. Is what I think. You just said that? Oh, okay, I wasn't reading. So, what I think they should do, if they don't already, is let you transfer them through storage. Because you did work for them already. So why not let you, you know, put it on another character? Oh, they can? Oh, okay, never mind then. I got nothing. So what's this? To make me throw an orb. I died? Since when do I die and will? Here, take that. Cool, it's purple. Alright, what do we got? There we go. Don't want people playing for progress. I mean, they kind of already do with the vac pets, but I get what you mean. I know what you mean. You don't want other players to get the cash. Oh, and my orbs just ran out. They do with regular pets? Oh, I thought Reboot just gets them from like Hilla and the frog. Ooh! I am currently playing Buccaneer. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that they didn't have pets from those. I was like, huh? Is Reboot actually more pay to win? I kind of wish there was a, No, I guess that would also have a market. But, like, Fashion Story seems really difficult in Reboot. And that's something I really care about, is fashion, so... I like my characters looking not like they're in basic armor. Alright, now we just wait. Half of your Legion use Pencilier. I mean, Pencilier's not a bad set. I like the color blue, so I wouldn't mind using it. I actually built my Dawn Warrior with Pencilier just to see if I could. Like, just to see if I could reach 200 or 210 with it. It's not a terrible set. It's just not the best you can get. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Keep in mind, Will is the only fight in the entire game where if somebody did max damage on all their skills, Will would still take them the longest to beat out of every boss. Because Will forces you to stay in first phase for at least 7 minutes. Sucks. I'm hoping that one day they add like a, hey, you did a whole bunch of damage, so you can actually break down the barrier. Like the first segment of his HP bar. Like if you do enough damage, I've mentioned it in the stream before, but like you do enough damage and it actually like breaks the barrier or like the segment. That'd be nice. Although I guess to balance it, maybe they would make it so that you have to one-shot, not one-shot, but like you have to kill phase 1, all 3 of the segments before the first test. And if you can't do that, then he goes back to having 3 segments. I mean, with 6 job, we'll most likely have the damage to do that, so. Hello says test 2. That's true. But are they as long as Will's? Like, how long do you have to wait between each test? And if you fail the test, do you have to wait the same amount again? Because if his are 5 minutes and he has a lot of segments, then yeah, maybe he's the longest. Why am I still getting orbs? I'm not attacking. And familiars don't do damage to it. And there we go. That is the fastest that you can do phase 1. Has 4 segments. Don't know about the timing. Okay. Maybe it's actually the same amount of time as Will then. Because Will has 3 in phase 1. Oh no. But Will has... Never mind, Will has 1 extra. Because he has 3 in phase 1 and 2 in phase 2. I didn't mean to use that. Oops. Tetsuno Yaiba. Right. Nope, no double 5. And of course he's in the corner, because why wouldn't he be in the corner? Loves the corner. Get out of the corner, sir! Sir, can you come here? Can you come out of the corner? Come on, do your dash attack. Look how low my health is. Don't you want to hit me? Come out of the corner and hit me. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Alright. Hit him with this, hit him with that. You're so kind. At least the first phase test can kind of be manipulated. Because it happens the moment his HP reaches 50%. So you can pretty much manipulate that one to always happen like whenever. The second one, you do still have to wait the 2 minutes though. Oh, okay. Are we good? Nope, one more. All right. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, these legs. Excuse me. So you can usually tell when he's attacking behind him by his reflection. If his reflection is doing an animation while the top is doing an animation, that means he's attacking in front of him. However, if his reflection does not do an animation, but his top part is doing the animation, that means he's attacking behind him. Just a little tip there for you guys. If you're having trouble dodging his attacks or knowing what side he's attacking. Oh! Don't, especially not for Will. No. Makes it sound like I'm after his thighs or something. Like, oh, Will. You know, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna get quoted. Please let me heal. Oh, please let me heal. I guess I'll wait until that goes away. Nothing at all. Nice. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, jeez. You recognize this? Wait, This. And then for the eyes here, or for the move or stay. A lot of people say look at the eyes. What if you can't see the eyes? So what I based it on is, hold on, I think he's about to poison me. There it is. What I base it on is whether or not he's leaning back or not. I get a double 5? Of course not. So you always do the opposite of what he's doing. So if he leans back when he's a giant spider, then you have to stay. And if he doesn't lean back at all and just stand straight up as a giant spider, then you move. Thank you. My moonlight! Actually, he's almost half done. I don't have to worry about moonlight. Forgot how quickly I do phase 3. It's all good. Ooh, I almost didn't use moonlight in time. Alright, 6 seconds and I'll burst. Thank you for the poison. Now you die. Alright, come on, Maple. It's my birthday for another 9 minutes, which means you know what to give me. Give me my second piece of pitch boss, please. So that I may have a little bit of the set effect. And also have something to use my current flames on. Alright, so we don't have the drop coupon anymore. Here we go. Alright, 384. Let's do this. Come on, Maple. You know what to do. And you didn't do it. Oh, no, wait, did I? Oh, the Will Nodestone. I'm like, there's no way he dropped a regular Nodestone. Alright, Lucid time. Do I have guild skills back, though? 7 minutes. Alright, that should be enough time. By the time I finish Lucid, I should have my guild skills ready. I wonder what node you're gonna get. Oh, I'll tell you, little Timmy. It's gonna be a one that I can't use. Make Lotus drop you some Abso. Make any of these bosses drop me anything. When I say anything, I mean anything worth something. Anything of value. Not just their power crystal, but like, I don't know. Even I'll take Dawn set pieces. I will take Dawn earrings, pendants. I will take all that too. Because this week has been dry. I'll take that too. I need them to make flames. I absolutely need them. So yes, I will even take those. Or give me these. Alright. Lucid, I think we're good. We have our equips back on, we have our familiars out. Yeah, I think we're alright. Let's do it. Oh, let me use Echo again. What is that? What's what? Oh, the flame fragment? Oh, the bottle. It's for Guild Castle. It allows you to make statues, rooms. There's actually a room that I'm looking for, which is the, oh my goodness. Which is the what do you call it room? Oh, I tried to press it early. A room that allows you to Star Force without worrying about Star Catch, where it just does the Star Catch for you. I really want that room. Because I do not like Star Catch. Of course they do. It's the best, well, I shouldn't say the best room, but it's an amazing room. Why, Lucid? Why do you push me away? You got it? Oh, nice. I need stuff for it. Oh, okay, so you got the recipe, but not the room. Because I was about to ask, like, how do you guys get the blue thing that I'm looking for? Actually, has anyone tested to see if it's instant? Like, if I bring 5 other people with me to this fight, can we each individually get the blue thing? Probably not, because I don't think any other drop work. Well, man, because that would make people want to party when they're bossing. Although you are losing Meso by partying, so I don't know if it'd be worth it. That's what I don't like about the crystals. Is that they lower the price. But I guess they just want to prevent carries. I still don't like it. The blue thing? This thing. The, this. I was just wondering, like, if I bring a whole party full of people, and one of them drops, is it possible that, like, multiple people can get it? Or is it just like, if one drops, that's the one that dropped for that boss? Because that would actually really, that would be really nice if that was the case. Because then I could bring 5 people and we can each get one. So we get 6. But yeah, with Maple trying to be a solo game, I doubt they would do that. Why do they want to prevent carries? People have to get that strong. Wait, what? Have to work to get that strong? Wait, hold on. Why do they want to prevent carries? People have to work to get that strong. So that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it so that they're forcing people to get that strong. Rather than, you know, get carried. Yeah, they want you to work. Indeed, indeed. I'm just gonna iframe. Because I did not trust my luck. Alright, should I... Alright, I'll burst when she's back. Maybe? Because I feel like she's gonna do, what's the thing called? She might do, touch right after. So I don't know if I can... I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can... Yeah, we got her. Nice! This, bam, bam, bam. Woo, that was close. Mm-hmm. Jump over that. Ouch. Dragon. We're okay with dragon. I think she's doing sickles under me. Never mind, she's doing touch. I mean, we also have a karma system which prevents us from trading, which is kind of like counterintuitive of what regular server's supposed to be. But I'm sure they have their reasons for adding the karma system. I think that was dragon. Let me just stay here just in case. It was dragon. Ow. Yeah, it's the same reason we have the whole crystal prices thing. It's the reason LHC stopped being a party zone. They don't want to admit it, but they want Maple to be a very solo-oriented game. Which I think is fine for today's Maple, because even if there was party things available, how many of you would actually do the party stuff? Like, let's say party quests were actually good EXP. Would you be partying because you have to party? Or would you be partying because you want to hang out with people? Like, if you could solo every PQ, but also party with every PQ, I think a lot of people would rather solo the PQ. Pardon to clear faster? What if you don't need it? What if it doesn't really make it faster? It's just a social thing. Like, MPE is done right because it is faster if you're in a party. What about Choo Choo PQ? If you have a teleport, you can teleport right back to the middle. You don't need people. Yeah, exactly. Because, I mean, they do have the, they have the formula to make all the current PQs soloable. Because the whole, like, puppet system. But, I don't think they're going to ever do that. Also, I could burst and get her all the way to the next phase by now, but I'm not going to do that. Let's not do that. Also, I can maybe do half burst. I'll do half burst. Alright, stay right there for me. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just do a half burst. We should have full burst by the time it's, you know, third phase. I would say it's worse for Maple to have forced party content. But I don't mind partying. You know me, I'm very, I would love to party people. I do carries usually. Even though my meso hurts because of it. But I'm basically, I don't know. Like making other people happy. Whether that's through helping them with the boss or whatever, partying up. But nobody wants to do P quest. What? Party quest because
That's a lot of nuts!
technically that would have still been correct. Because the rewards aren't really there, the EXP isn't as good as grinding. So if they could improve the EXP and the rewards, maybe people might PQ again. However, it won't be as social as, you know, as it used to be. Because most likely if the PQ is like, you have to wait around, people aren't really going to do it. People like efficiency, like quickness. They want everything to be done as soon as possible. Don't care about the social aspect of Maple anymore. They say they want it, but they don't. I do. I would love if people actually talk. Alright, let's burst. Do this, that, this. Do I have to use the last one? Sure, I'll do it. Hopefully by the time she actually takes damage... No, okay. Wanted to see if I could, like, get my Howling to destroy the last health bar. And then forcing it with the guild. Yeah, I mean, I think they think that parties are full of randoms, so that we don't really want to, you know, do things together. And guild stuff, they actually made guild stuff solo now. Like, there's no more guild PQ, you now solo culvert. There's no more flag race in a party. Well, technically you can still party and do flag race, but only with your guild. And even the guild weekly, while you can be in the same part or same map as your party or guildies, you don't actually, like, do anything. So yeah. You also quite enjoy being able to do things on your own, for sure. I like if there is a choice, but I don't like being forced to have one way or the other. Like, okay, an example of what I would want. Aside from Vanishing Journey and Choo Choo Island, they have party quests, but you can also solo them. You have a preference. Every other area, you have to solo those weeklies. If they could make those partyable, I mean, of course it would be way easier in a party, but, like, that's the point. But yeah, I would love if they just made those partyable. So yeah, my birthday is now officially over since 5 minutes ago, at least my time zone. What was I? Oh, right, quips. People now socialize through bossing and the tendency towards new bosses rely on a team. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I'm not saying that there's no partying in Maple, I'm just saying that if party quests did return, I don't think that people would enjoy them as much as they think they would.
Oh wow, what sub?
No, oh my god. Thank you very much. Adorable. I don't know if you want me to call you your actual name, but thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate it. It was also a Prime sub. You could have used that in any other stream, but you decided to use it in my stream, and I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. Unethical buck. Get ethical. I mean, hello, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. 384, there it is. Give me something. Literally, I will take anything that has value. I mean, I said anything that has value. She gave me a Chaos Scroll. Technically, that is over 100 mil, but, like, she knows what I meant. She knows exactly what I meant. Hey, Peachybot, whenever I think of Lucid, what goes on through my head? Okay, alright. I shouldn't have... See, I said I wasn't going to dig a hole. I said I wasn't going to dig any further into the hole, but, Okay, Peachybot. I mean, he's not wrong, but, like, you don't have to say it out loud.
Bruh.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm still bossing. Oh yeah, you wanted me to do something, right? What was it? Yeah, I still have to do Gloom, Lotus, and Damien. Oh, and Slime. Ugh, I don't want to do Slime. Can someone let me borrow their Risk of Rain ring? Their Ring of Restraint? Just let me borrow it for Gloom and Slime. I'll give it right back. I just... These are the only bosses that I would really use it for. Because they're burst-heavy bosses. Oh, Odium Daily, right. Yeah, I could do that. Channel 16. I don't think I'll be able to one-shot them without being in, you know, training mode, but... Here, I'll do this. Change that, and I'll change my Legion. But I will not change my Link skills. Channel 16? Oh, they're permanent... oh, I see. Oh. Oh, wow. Where has the time gone? Yeah, I've been streaming since... I think 2010? Or was that YouTube? I think YouTube was... No, YouTube I think is 2009. And then I've been streaming since 2012, I think. All right. Oh. You're thinking of picking up streaming, but you haven't committed to it? It's very fun. You can either go super hard on it and, like, actually, you know, be a really good streamer, or you can just hang out, like I do. I just hang out and listen to music. Now, if I wanted to be, like, a, you know, actual good streamer, I'd have actual, like, good stuff. I have emotes for you guys to use. I'd have, way more effort put into my stream. They'd probably still be hanging out, but, like, it'd be more, like, not regulated. Regulated? Maybe that is the right word? Scheduled, I guess? Like, I would have a schedule on when I start, when I end, a whole bunch of other stuff like that. Actual topics to talk about while I'm streaming. I'd make it actually entertaining for you guys. Like, I'd put an effort into actually entertaining you. But, I am definitely one of the lucky few who, even though I don't do much on stream, I still have, like, over 10 viewers, and I'm very happy about that. Oh, God, I remember that. I hate it. Having an unsure schedule. It's like, and they can call you in, and then you might have to cover shifts, and it's just like, oh. I hated it. Like, I will say, being unemployed makes me very happy, but it also makes me very poor. Oh, nice. See, at least you say no to that. I almost took everybody's shift until they were like, you know, you're working 2 shifts at the same time, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm covering for this person. Yeah, but you're covering for 2 people on the same shift. And I'm like, oh, you're right. So then they had to call the person in, and they were like, oh, but this person's covering for me. Like, Kyle's covering for me. I'm like, I am, but I can't because I'm already covering for this person too. So then they had to come in, and I was like, hello there. Isn't minimum wage like $15 now? That is insane. Good guy. Either that or I don't know how to say no. Sometimes I would say it because, you know, me and the coworker were friends. But, yeah, other times it was just, I either needed the money or I just didn't feel like saying no. Someone I could never say no to, though. Oh my god, my manager was so good at getting me to say yes. I don't know what it was. I just couldn't say no to her. She, like, knew... It's like she had a camera just watching me. I'd be like, no, I can't come in, I'm sick. She'd be like, no, you're not. And I'm like, no, I really am. She's like, no, you're really not. I'm like, how do you know? See, I think what it really was is that she didn't care. I think that's what it was. You're done? Alright. Don't deal with schedules? Oh, nice. You know, they actually wanted me to make me a manager. And I was like, well, I could? That's a lot of work. You don't need a reason to cover shifts that aren't yours. That's true. See, I wasn't thinking about myself back then. I was thinking like, how can I make everyone else's job easier? By making it harder on me. Of course, I'm over that now. But back then, oh, I was all about, like, helping others. I brought my Maple life into real life, and that was a mistake. Because in Maple, I love helping people, even if it hurts me. Like, let's say I'm doing a really hard boss, and they don't know how to do it. Like, Will. Let's say I take someone to Will, they don't know how to do the boss. I can fail the run because they don't know how to do the test. Of course, I'll teach them how to do it, but, you know, they might not retain all the information and whatnot. But I'll do it anyway, just to give them the experience. But yeah. I brought that into real life, and it... I was so stressed, but... yeah, I don't have to worry about that anymore, so... I'm happy, but I'm poor. Let's go back to this. And this. I mean, luckily I don't really have to buy much. As long as I can pay for rent, pay for food, and, you know, just living in general, then I'm fine. Well, except for in the future. I should probably start saving for the future. Eh. Who was I up to? Future's now? Future's now, old man. That is true. Right, I wanted to do Gloom when I had my guild skills. Can I not fight Gloom right now? Alright. Chat, hear me out. If I skip Gloom right now and go fight Lotus and Damien, do you think he'll forgive me and give me an eternal ring or whatever the thing is called? What is Gloom's ring called? Hold on. Or should I just fight him now? Get it over with. Endless Terror. Would I call it Eternal something? Do you think I'll get this ring if I... No? Should I just fight him? Ugh, I don't like fighting this boss. He takes so long. I mean, not as long as Slime. Slime takes the longest out of all my bosses. Like, this boss is the tankiest boss in the game. Not actually, but like, for me, this fight takes the longest out of all the other fights. RNG does suck, yeah. Alright, let me make sure I have drop rate coupons to use. I have 2 more. We have 1 more of this. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, I'll do Slime. Or not Slime. Gloom, I mean. I'll do Gloom. Fine. Oh. Oh, nice. You know, it's funny you say that. There's someone in my buddy list who I didn't know how strong they were. Like, I was over here because the last time I saw them, they were just beating who were they just beating? They were just beating CPAP. They were coming to me because they had trouble fighting Chaos Pap. So I taught them how to do it. They were like, okay, cool. So I thought maybe they're around that level, you know. They're not that strong. They might be one of the strongest Corsairs in the entire server. I see them in the top, like, 8 people in Dojo. I'm like, where was this? Huh? Like, I was so blown away that I saw them so high on Dojo rankings. Here, let me see if they did Dojo this week. I was like, you're that strong? Here, let me see. Are they actually here right now? Master, overall. Okay, so maybe they haven't done it yet. Yeah, I don't think they did it yet. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, 53. You're that strong? My goodness, I have some strong friends. Okay, I knew this person was that strong, but I'm not like, they're not on my buddy list. Oh, I know this person too. Did I ever know this person? Maybe? Wait a minute. Wait. You're that strong? Huh? Oh, you are powerful. I'm just finding out that, like, people in my buddy list are strong. Jeez. Wait, I think I know this person too. Maybe I have them as a different name, though? Yeah, probably. Wow. I have strong friends. Oh, man. But yeah, finding out that that one friend has been super strong this whole time, when in my head, they were maybe at, like, Lotus and Damien level. Yeah, that was, like... That blew me away. I was like, wow. Like, I've known them for a really long time, too. Maybe you're lacking from the Roar? Absolutely. Roar would boost my damage, boost my boss runs by so much, but I'm too stubborn to get one. You're struggling with Slime and Lucid? Yeah, I could see that. Lucid Phase 1 gets rid of a lot of your lives, and then Phase 2 wastes a lot of your time while also getting rid of your lives. And then slime is just tanky. I will say, if you're dying out to slime, that's a different story, because the easiest way to survive slime is attack from any platform that he's not on. Whether you attack from above, attack from below, just don't be on the same platform, and you'll be fine. Then again, unless it's chaos mode, because the red laser in chaos mode does so much damage. But yeah. True, true. Now, I used to say that Buck wasn't really good at slime, until I realized that our full burst actually lines up really well for slime. And now that our orbs do more damage, technically our burst isn't actually that bad, it's just that I don't have a roar. That is the only thing holding me back now. But I don't want one. I mean, if someone gives me one, I'll take it, but like, I'm only going to use it for slime, Loom, and Phase 1 Black Mage. That is it. You want Thunderbreaker buffs? I want a lot of classes to be buffed. Wait, bug fixes? What happened to Thunderbreaker's bugs? Or, sorry, not their bugs. What are their bugs? What about weapon jump? Is that the one that increases your strength a lot? Wait, Sea-Wave doesn't work. Sea-Wave. Is that the... No, that's not the one that rolls along the floor. And I don't think that's the attack that you, like, dash with the wave. Wait, it is the ball. Really? It doesn't work? What do you mean? It doesn't do damage? Because I've spawned it. What happened to it? And does Nexon know? Like, have they confirmed that they know about it? Because if not, I'll tell them. Oh, increases your weapon attack. Really? I'll look into it. But I just like stat rings. Doesn't proc sometimes. They know about it, but don't know how to fix it. Gotcha, gotcha. That sucks. Then again, I do know what it's like to have problems with the class that don't get fixed. Yes, based on your weapons base stats. Gotcha, gotcha. Relog and maybe it hurts. Hope it works again. That's... It's not good on knuckle classes? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I do need it on my bishop, though. Because I need as much intelligence as I can get. I mean, my base is 255 for a Genesis weapon. Really? Jeez. Wait, so then can they wear both? Can they wear both and then get like double the boost? That would be insane. No? Oh. Is it one of those like unique ring situations? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll have to look into it then. Also, thank you guys for making me not fight the boss, distracting me long enough to not go in, because I do not want to fight this guy. But it is time. I must not read chat anymore. I must go in, face my fears, not actual fears, but... Well, actually, yes, because I think the darkness thing is actually called fear, but I call it darkness because it makes your screen dark. Yeah, I should. How much are they? Good luck, thank you. This is the only boss that can still kill me. Well, him and Darknell, but Darknell hasn't killed me for a while. Bloom at least killed me... Whenever the video I made when I was fighting bosses, that was the last time I died to Gloom. Oh, I can buy that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get that. Well, that's level 4. I'll buy that for my bishop. I can absolutely make that Mesa. Ooh, okay. Send me the name on Discord. Just go in, right? Let me make sure I have everything I need, though. This, can we get a, let's see, 5 on dice, maybe double 5 on dice? Nope. Take out familiars, and, do I have a drop rate coupon? I do, I have 2. Oh, you know what, let me use Ursus. So if Gloom could heal, it would probably be the tankiest boss in the game. Okay, maybe not in the game, but like, compared to Slime, it would be absolutely tankier than Slime. Luckily, it can't heal, so, yeah. Because that's the one thing that makes Slime the tankiest boss for me. Is that it just constantly heals. I think it's every minute it heals 1% HP. Maybe it's every 30 seconds, I can't remember. But it's too much. It heals too much. You know they're going to be nerfing bosses soon? I hope that they nerf Slime. Just make it have less... Make it take more damage outside of the stun. And I'll be happy. It is 30 seconds? Oh, that's disgusting. Alright, let's get ready to burst. I could have waited a little longer. Whatever. Alright, here we go. I knew I was going to get stunned. I knew I was. Alright, can I heal, please? Thank you. This. Heal as well. Oh, that almost hit me. No! Yeah, I hate bosses like this. I hate bosses that you can't do damage unless they allow you to. I mean, I'm sure classes that do crazy good burst love it. I hate it. Like, just let me do damage. Like, I'm doing so little damage right here. Till he opens up. How'd that hit me? Oh, jeez. Those went really fast. No! It hit me. Yeah, maybe just for this boss. This boss and Slime. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, stun. Oh, jump! Oh, that was close. One burst could be 30%. Ooh. I could do my half burst here, but I might as well wait for the full burst. Oh my god, they're so fast. Why are they so fast? I mean, I'm glad that they're slowing them down in the future when they nerf this boss, but like, those were so quick. And it was in a row, too. 12 seconds till I can full burst. Oh, get me out! Don't. Okay, let's put this down here, do this. Nice. Oh, wait. I just realized something. I haven't used my guild skills yet. Alright, I'll do that in a bit. That's the thing I was forgetting. Wait, did I use guild skills? No, I don't think I did. Nope. I did not mean to teleport. Maple. Need to make that skill not have such a lenient delay. I'd like it if they made it like dash. For those that don't know what I mean, so Buccaneer has dash, which you can press right twice or left twice to get dash. But they also have a teleport in 5th job. The teleport is way easier to get than the dash. Like, I can delay my input press for the dash, and it won't come out. But if I delay the input for the teleport, it'll still come out. it's like so easy to get the teleport compared to the dash. So I want them to make it so that it's harder to get the dash. Like you have to actually press the button twice. I still haven't activated my guild skills. Alright, hold on. After this, I'll do guild skills. Alright, let's do that, this, that. Don't. Okay, good. I'm gonna need guild skills for slime anyway, so. It's the hardest boss in the game. No, no. Because what I like doing is micro dash or micro stepping like this, like micro walking. But if I do that while I'm in lightning form, then I'll get a teleport. And there's a lot of times where I don't want to teleport, but it comes out because the delay is like long enough to have it come out. So pretty much what I have to do if I want to just not activate it, but I still want to like micro walk, is I have to hold the opposite direction. So I have to, if I want to move to the right and like micro step, oh my goodness, then I have to hold left. Yeah, it's very annoying. But that is not an issue with dash, because dash has a different timing on it. Like you actually have to press right twice really quickly in order to actually get the dash to come out. But the teleport, like I said, is so easy to get. Like you don't have to press it twice really quickly. You could just press it, wait a little bit, and then press it again, and you'll get a teleport. And I hate it. But again, there's ways around it. You can even hold up, I think. If you hold up and double tap the direction, you won't get a teleport. Or if you hold down or something like that. Let's see this. Nope, get me out of there. Okay. Wow, oh my goodness. You know, I'm just gonna do this so I can get my burst out. Golems, yeah. Oh, happening again? Alright. I'll take it. Whenever you're in darkness there, just stay on the highest platform you can. The hands won't see you. And then if you see a diamond on your character, that means you're about to get sealed and hit with like a pretty strong attack. So try to avoid that as best as you can by doing vertical jump or whatever you need to. Ooh, get me out of there. I really should not be reading chat. I really should not be. You guys are so entertaining to listen to and talk to. Yeah, I might be able to burst here. Not gonna have, let's see. Oh, this. And that. Hmm. Okay, very nice. Get me out of there. Ooh, I thought it was gonna happen again. What is this? Please don't hit me. Thank you. So I think one more full burst and he'll be dead. Or two more bursts in general. Oh, goodness, this boss. Can I not get hit? Can I just stop getting hit? What is wrong with me? Why do I keep taking damage? Oh, double stun. Oh, boy. Love it. Oh, I got stunned. I didn't even realize. Here we go again. Looks like I will have my full burst. Is it enough? Almost. Nice, nice. It was a pretty smooth run overall. Perhaps Maple realized they've been going hard on me today. So they gave me an easy Gloom run. However, because it's easy, I'm probably not going to get anything. Because they actually threw me a bone there. They were like, you know what? We're not going to put a whole bunch of hands under you during darkness. We're going to treat you nice. But because we're doing that, because we're making the fight easier for you, we're going to remove the ring that we were going to give you in the first place. Cressa. That is a little too early to celebrate. Alright, 384. Yeah, for my birthday gift. What is that? I got something, but what is that? Angel Harp. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, we got a blueprint. That's something. Considering I actually do like Guild Castle. I'll take that drop. Should probably do slime while I still have guild skills. As much as I don't want to. Is it worth doing Easy Lucid? Yes, because you get reward points, cubes, and soul shards. Here it doesn't drop anything. Depends on what you call anything. It also depends on how long it takes you to kill it. But Easy Lucid. So in terms of like equips, you're not going to get anything. But I mean, it can still help you get closer to getting arcanes. And also soul shards. And reward points. And meso. But it depends on how much you value that stuff. It's going to take you a while? Okay. Well, I'll say this. You don't have to. But if you do, then you get some extra stuff. Why is this song playing? I knew it was this version. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't go into slime yet. I would have lost life skipping this song. Yeah, let me get to the chorus. There you go. I'll let you get that at least. Double five? Oh, and we got a double five? Do I have my gear back on? I do, 420. I'm gonna redo this because we're definitely gonna be in there for longer than 14 minutes. Let's redo this, and echo. Alright, I think we are good. I should bring everything, actually. I'm gonna bring everything at my disposal. Just to make this fight a little bit shorter. Maybe I'll use an apple. Oh, maybe I should use an apple. I wonder how much shorter the fight would be if I bring an apple. How much are apples? Like 70? Onyx, apple. Check the weapon jump? True, I should. Weapon jump. Yes. Okay. That's not too bad. I hate that it has no stat on it. No, that'd be for my bishop. Whichever one increases intelligence is the one I would get. Oh, yeah? Oh, I see. I have it for 14 more minutes, but again, I think I'm going to be in there for longer than 14 minutes. S is the most expensive. Oh my. Okay, okay. So we are in strength gear. We have everything correct. Everything is good. I DC. Oh, all my buffs are gone. It takes a very long time. It takes the longest out of all my fights. Out of all the fights that I do, the longest one is Slime, then Gloom, and then maybe Will? And then Varicella. Actually, who do I beat faster? Will or Varicella or Darkno? Maybe... I don't know, actually. I'll go back in the VOD and find out. Darkno? You do a lot of running away in that fight. I should probably change my title to not say it's my birthday, because then people are gonna think it's still my birthday. Well, they know it says birthday stream, right? And I did start my stream during my birthday, so... Black Mage. Oh yeah, you redeemed a thing, didn't you? A shot, I think? So let me take that. I remember seeing that a long time ago, but I think I was fighting something. I might have already taken it, but whatever, I'll do another one. I was fighting Dark now. Oh boy. Thank you. Was normal slime? Yeah. Alright. So we lost all our buffs. But we can... This. Oh, my guild skills! Well, without guild skills, this is gonna take like 30 minutes. Also, did I ever... I don't think I ever got the apple. That's Monster Life. We are not going to Monster Life. Okay. How long do I have? Okay. Alright, I'll do it without guild skills. Means it's gonna be a 25-minute run. You're welcome. Alright, yeah. Well, then again, I did upgrade my knuckle. I upgraded the bonus potential, so maybe it won't take that long anymore? Maybe. Okay, so 5 on dice, toggle, echo, dice, let's activate the apple, hold on, familiars, okay. Now we activate the apple, get ready to burst. Happy birthday, thank you! Why am I over here? What?
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Ow. Alright, stay right there for me. Oh yeah, now that's damage. Whoa. Maybe I should bring apples more often. Holy! Oh my god! I'm dead. I'm alive! I healed just in time. I should bring apples more often. Oh my goodness. Wow. Let me go up here. Actually, you know what? I guess I'll finish doing blue. Are they improving the speed of the sand ball, or was it changed already? It was already changed. The ball itself, basically just does, oh my god, does more damage more quickly. And it also does more lines. But yeah, that change already happened. Alright, so blue is done. Now let's do red. Please don't seduce me. Don't do it. Just don't. Yep. What was down here? Oof, that was close. Wait, why is my slime energy going up so quick? Is that a thing? Have I just never noticed that there's some times where your slime energy goes up faster than normal? Alright, just making sure. Both of those are blocked. So now we just wait. Nope, don't seduce me. Oh! Depends on how much you're hitting slime. I have never noticed it. Because I feel like I was definitely gaining faster than I usually do. Top right. Oh, that's okay. Nope. Right here. Nope, fell again. Right here. What does it do? It allows you to push the orange rock things, the rock slimes, into the portal. And after I'm done bursting, I'll explain more. My familiars are out, right? Yeah, they're out. Okay. This, that. So yeah, if you look at the bar up there, where my thing is, where my slime energy is, this thing up here. If I were to pick one of these, you can see it goes down. Well, technically activating it makes it go down, but pressing up after you press NPC chat makes it go down, and pressing down makes it go up. It always launches at a 45-degree angle. So what you want to do is try and block the gates. Unless, of course, it's a gold test, in which case you want to, well, you can either not block them and deal with more lasers, or block 2 of them, and then make sure that the slimes during the test don't go into the ones that you blocked. But if it's not a gold test, then just make sure that they go into the ones that are blocked. So right now, because I have orange fully blocked, I can send them into that one. Yeah, my kitty's back. He'll do with bosses, yeah. Laser! Level 5? No. Oh, I might be dead. I'm alive. Oh, I got seduced. Oh my. I was like, why am I still down here? Alright. So that should be done. You can proc another Howling in between? Yeah, I could. The timing lines up pretty well, actually. I'm just not confident. Oh my goodness, that was close. Alright, do I already have that blocked? I do, so now we have orange and blue. Who's at the top? Blue is on the right side. Alright, so put this here. This here. This can go there. This doesn't need to go there, but I'm putting it anyway. And this. And these blue crystals just prevent the slimes from going a certain direction one time. Oh, I used that too early. Oh well. I don't have those yet. They always try to land on me. There goes the teleport. I just wanted to jump down, but I guess I pressed down one too many times. Even though it wasn't like that. Oh, I should have died. Even though it wasn't that quick. Hello. Oh my god, it has been a while. Hello, Waterbox. And thank you, thank you. My birthday's the 31st, so it might not be my birthday for you where your time zone is. But I guess I'll say it's my birthday until I end my stream. If I do a 24-hour stream, will it just be a 2-day birthday? Oh. Slime. This boss drives me crazy. Can I stand here and be fine? Probably not. No. No! Not the next day till you sleep? Agreed. Very much agreed. Don't seduce me. Don't do it. Is there a slime right there? Oh, that laser almost hit me. Wait a minute. Yeah. Don't laser, don't laser, don't laser. Okay, thank you. Okay, now you can laser. Oh, they're both on the bottom. So let's see. Let's put you down the middle. What side do I want you to go to? Like, You know what? You can go blue. There you go. Go to blue. Hopefully I blocked blue. I don't remember if I did. I did. Double five? Nope. Mm-hmm. Nope, stop right there. Alright, I'll try a double burst this time. Or like a mini burst this time. I think this was a gold test, right? Pretty sure I saw gold. But I am going to block one of the doors, maybe even two. Just prevent them from going in. Alright, so that one's done. Laser? Yep. Yeah, as long as you're on the platform above, I might be dead. No, I'm fine. If I'm on a platform above, I can just do damage and then jump whenever he does laser. And none of his other attacks will hit me. Except for laser. Seduce slime. Oh no! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I said I was going to do half burst. Might have been too late. I didn't realize that it was off cooldown. I guess I could delay the slime. But just delay it from going into the portal. Don't do it. Oh, did it anyway. Such a jerk. Alright, what are we looking at? Alright. So I'm gonna go put this here. This here. And where is... This goes here. Yeah, you were trying to go in there, weren't you? Mm-hmm. Now you're trying to go into blue, of course. Alright, looks like I didn't really have to delay them. Worked out. I have not claimed any of the things yet. I haven't claimed any of the rewards yet. So, not sure. Oh yeah? You don't have to claim the whole thing till it ends? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, now he's gonna come up here. This is the only spot that I really don't like him being. Because in order for me to hit him, I have to vertical jump. Laser? Yep. Okay, maybe it's also like Will, where as long as you don't take damage, you can get slime energy. Maybe. At least I'm noticing my energy going up really quick, as long as I don't take damage. Don't. Oh, you tried to hit me with the laser. Oh, I forgot to do the half burst again. I have to get used to doing it. I don't know why I did that. Please don't teleport down here. Thank you. And test should be starting. I think I blocked orange. I don't think I blocked blue, though. Wow. Let's do this, that, this. Although it might break, so I'm actually going to put this down here. And this. Did I put that too close? I did, but it went the right way anyway. Right, this, that, this. Boom, boom. Mm. Stop right there. Alright, one more burst and we should be done. Oh my god, that laser would have killed me. Laser? No? No laser? I guess it is too soon. Here comes laser, though. Should be off cooldown now. Oh! I didn't realize a rock was on my head. Just like that. A rock fell on my head, stunned me, and then I died. Oh, right, half burst. Whatever. I keep forgetting about half burst. Peaches, 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 peaches. When the song is finally out of everyone's memory, I bring it right back. Alright, test should be starting. Top left. That is true. That was bold of me. Let's put this here. This goes here. This goes here, and we should be good. Ooh, congrats. Double five? Nope. Double five? No, I got a double six though. Good thing I'm training right now. I'm grinding out my EXP. Look at that. Using slime to grind out EXP. Alright, I shouldn't have to deal with the test again. It would be dead before the next test. Fuck it, that vertical jump. There we go. Okay, I don't know if I know what that is, because what first came to my mind was The nyan 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 ni hao nyan. Gorgeous and delicious. No, not that one, right? Okay. Just making sure. Familiars. Yeah, I think that one might be too old for my viewers. Let's keep it that way. Alright, I don't know if slime can give me anything, but going for it. We're going for whatever you can give me. Give me a ring, I guess. That's the only thing I can really think of. I got a ring. Cool. So it's not a completely dry week. I don't know if it does. Maybe. If it's more than 10 years, then I would say yeah. I mean, not under my book, but... Oh, okay. Let me know when you send it to me. Excuse me. So okay. Now the only bosses left are... Lotus and Damien. Okay. Luckily, these guys aren't actually difficult. Wait, should I do... Should I do Damien first this week? Looks pretty clean now. It's amazing. It's so nice. And hey, you can check if you've done them or not. You can see your dailies as well if you've done your dailies. It's so beautiful. And you could just teleport to the boss straight from here. And if you don't feel like opening that window, you can go to party and then go to boss. Bam. A lot of great quality of life that they added to Maple. Get my crown. What crown? I haven't dropped any crowns. I don't have any crowns. The only crowns that I have are in Monster Hunter. Those are gold and silver crowns. It's all good. 420. Okay, okay. Do I do Lotus first or Damien first? Lotus first or Damien first? It doesn't really matter in the long run. I'm just trying to figure out who do I feel like fighting. Damien first? Normally I bully Lotus first, but you know what? Yeah, it's time for a change. Time for a change. Maybe that'll like mix them up, you know? Maybe they'll be like, he was not here yet. Flip a coin? I don't know if I want to. Let's see. So we have drop rate. Let's put this on. Okay. We have drop rate for another 27 minutes, so we should be fine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like he'll be like a Looney Tunes character where like you'll see that I'm here first and he like his eye patch flips over. He's like, boya yoing, what? Okay, that's probably not the right sound effect for that. But you know what I mean. Alright, get down here, get down here. Sword, get away from me. Oh, I didn't use Angelic Buster. I mean, I definitely pressed it, but I guess it didn't go through. Maple. Always eating my inputs. I lagged, so I thought he was doing the smoke attack. Oh, there it is. And I didn't lag. Or if I did, it was when I was looking at my keyboard. You know, what if I use guild skills on both of them? Because, I mean, I don't really need guild skills for anything else, so... I mean, I could... Oh boy. Wonder which one that is. Wait, it can't be. You wouldn't. Why is he doing this again? You know what? Just kill me. Just end my HP. Bring it down to 0, thank you. So that I can actually do damage to you. Ooh. You underestimate my power. Let's grab this. And he tried to stop me. Again? Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have first. Thank you, Hunter, for the lovely request. I'm gonna save it if it's not already in my list. Oh, it wasn't. Duck. By the way, in second phase Damien, you can duck under his attack when he dashes. Just for anyone who didn't know about that. Oh my god! Why are you up here, sir? Kill me. Thank you. Head in bed? Alright. Good night, sleep well, and thanks for hanging out. Alright, I'll wait 5 seconds. Again? 5 seconds, I'll burst. Or, I guess I'll burst now. This, that, is going to the... Can you go back to the left, please, sir? Go left like I know you want to. Thank you. Let's activate this. Don't know why it took so long to activate that. Sometimes Maple likes to delay my inputs. Alright. Alright, will I get literally anything? I mean, I'll take MVPs, but if you can give me more than just MVPs, that would be lovely. Alright, 384. Well, I got a box. Not a good box, but a box. I thought for a second I saw the accessory, and I was like, ooh. But nope. It's just a Chaos Scroll. Alright, Lotus, your turn. Oops. Oh my goodness. Is that who I think it is? Is that Kobe? I sling guns. Thank you very much for bringing some friends over. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Don't poot. They're gonna leave now. They're gonna think we're stinky. Hello. Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. I am certainly not Big Sean, but thank you. And I hope your stream went well. I hope you're also doing well. And, yeah. Oh my goodness, there you guys are pooting. Great. My goodness, I can't. Thank you very much. Okay, I thought your name. I thought your name was gonna be E-I-E-I-O. Who bonked me? Okay, so it's either I-O-I-O or A-O-A-O. Thank you very much for the follow, as well as Shaman Boy. Thank you as well. Thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the Pichu party. It's a Pichu party because Pichus. My goodness, you guys are gassy. If you want to give them a bad impression of the stream, it's not the poots that'll give them a bad impression. It's the there you go. It's the quotes for sure. My goodness. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and hope your next stream is just as wonderful, or even more so. Did I give a shout out, or did someone else give a shout out? Guys, just keep pooting. Oh my goodness. Let me see, did any shout outs? Okay, yeah, there was a shout out. Thank you, thank you. My goodness. It was a good stream, glad to hear it. I'm just getting my hard buses done now.
FBI, open up!
And now the FBI is here. I have not gotten lucky. Why are we doing all the sound effects? Okay. Lotus, hear me out. I know I did Damien first, but please, can you give me something good? Like...
You what?
Okay, fine, I'll stop bargaining. Ichibot, please tell me, when I think of Lotus, what goes on through my head? What do I think about when I think of Lotus? That is not what I... Okay, so let's go in. Oh my goodness. I jumped. Why did I jump? I didn't have to jump at all, but I did it. Alright, should I burst phase 1? Or phase 2, I mean? Sure. Boop. Actually, I might just have to do this. I could probably keep howling for second phase. Yeah, I'll keep howling for second phase. Or third phase, I keep forgetting. I always call this one first phase for some reason. I guess because the first phase ends so quickly. Because, like, I don't make the mistake on my bishop. Because phase 1 takes a while. Ow. Debris. Why are you doing this? More platforms. Great. I could waste my burst, but I don't think I want to. I remember when this fight used to give me a lot of trouble. Same with Dark now. Good times, good times. Not actually. Although I do like learning. I do like when I'm like still...
fucking birthday.
Thank you. I do like when I'm still learning bosses. I think out of all the bosses that I fight, I think Darknail might have taken me the longest to learn. Because I'm so used to like, oh, just hug the boss, do damage. And Darknail's like, you wanna hug me? Oh, good luck. Come in for a hug then. Enjoy yourself. Please. And while you're hugging me, please do hug my associates as well. And then you die. But yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll burst. As long as it doesn't do the purple attack, we should be fine. Do the purple attack, okay? Stay right there. Take all this damage, don't go into the background. There you go. And he's in the background.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Yeah. Like, as you can see, Lotus, I can just dodge his attacks and make sure that I'm not getting hit by debris. Dark, no. His attacks are so wide that they even hit a little bit behind him. So there's like a very specific spot that I have to stand in. And then if I'm in front of him, I'm definitely getting knocked back. And then he has all the things that are flying around. Like, I've kind of gotten used to the fight now, but it's just... He definitely took me the longest to learn. I just had to learn how to run away. That's all. I had everything else down, I just needed to learn how to run. Alright, 384, beautiful. And... I didn't see anything. Yeah, I don't think we got anything. Alright, cool, cool. That is quite the sizable hitbox, yeah. And that is all of the hard weeklies done. Well, except for these, but I don't usually do these. You know what? While I have these buffs, maybe I'll try doing Saren. Maybe I'll try normal Saren, see how it goes. I still need to learn Saren and Kalos for sure. I need to get better at surviving Phase 3 Black Mage as well. But maybe once 6 Job comes out, I'll worry about all that. Oh, I definitely need... Because I'm trying to work on Arcanes for my Bishop. And then I'll move my Bishop's current Abso to my Battle Mage. But, I mean, I could try and help you tier up. Right, I said I was gonna try Saren. Where is she? So, normal. It's been a while since I practiced this fight. Okay. Alright, so remember, there's big things on the floor. No, never. I've been to second phase, but I've never actually beaten her. And whenever I get to second phase, I usually die out in like 10 seconds. Oh, 2 things? Ugh. Okay, so we are in strength gear. I'm not even going to redo all my buffs or anything, because I'm not really expecting to get that far. Alright. Oh, there's a cutscene, isn't there? Oh, I forgot that there's a cutscene. I don't usually like buffing before cutscene bosses. Oh well. At least your cutscene's fast, I hope. Oh, okay. Alright, Saren. I forgot that you can't duck that yet. Okay, but you can duck that. Alright, cool. Here with a bind. My Angelic Buster didn't come out. Alright. Oh, I thought she was gonna dash. Probably gonna dash now? No, banana? There's the dash. Okay, so I think the dash might have a cooldown, so I don't have to worry about it for a little bit. Trying to figure out what the cooldown on it is. I think she can do it now, so she's probably gonna do it. Nope, that was a stab. There's it. Oop. Nope. Oh, she got me. Ooh, jumped right into that. I'm getting better at, like, telling when she's gonna dash. Kind of. Not 100%, but I'm getting there. What do I need, like, one or two more? There we go. Oh, wait. Oh! I didn't think a pillar could spawn that quickly. I was trying to get rid of the stun. Alright, let's do this, that, this, that, this. Oh, was she on bind cooldown? She was. I need to heal! Oh, right, can't duck that. Keep forgetting. Let's do that, this, that. Can definitely do it in a party, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Thing is that I still don't know what I'm doing, so I'd probably drag the party down. So I'd rather do a whole bunch of practice runs, learn the fight, and then help out a party, or have them help me, really. Dash over here, please. Don't do the banana. Dash over here. Dash. Dash. That's not the dash. Oh, I didn't realize how close I was. I am okay? I'm not okay. Yeah. In August, we'll have a duckable dash. Oh my goodness. Ow. Tried to dodge it and got hit. There it is. Got hit by both of those. My goodness, that hurts. No banana. No, those things are so big. The ground pillars. Oh my god! Oh, I thought I was dead. Oh, I was not looking. I was trying to read chat. Okay. Hopefully they add a practice mode to this fight. Because I would love to just practice. Oh wow, my resistance iframe was over already? So quick! Ow. Alright, stay still. Don't get darkness, don't get darkness. Alright. They did in Korea? Ooh. Hopefully we get it soon then. Oh my god, you stabbed so fast. Wait, no. Okay. Banana. Oh my, why would you do the banana now? I'm okay? Am I? Oh, how am I supposed to dodge that? Oh my goodness. This fight. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, almost. Practice quality of life update? Yeah. Do I still have Legion coupon? No, but I have one in my... Ooh, never mind, I used it. Alright, let's get my easy weeklies out of the way. Recommend any Moonbridge maps. Oh, I think this one's usually used. I think it was this one. You put a turret on this side, put another turret on this side, and then just go along the middle or bottom. I think this one's pretty popular. Otherwise, I like using a whole bunch of different maps. So far, the only classes that I've trained in Moonbridge were my Bishop. I think I trained my Nightwalker. No, I don't think I did. But my Fire Poison used this map. As a Fire Poison, what I did was I put the Creeping Toxin down here. I put my Urda Shower, or yeah, Urda Shower right there, or Urda Fountain on this platform. And then I stood here, cycled through my 5th job skills, go down here, use Explosion, it explodes the Creeping Toxin, I go back up here, use my 5th job skills, and repeat. Over Fire Poison Guide? Not yet. At least not updated. And that was pretty much how I trained here. However, if you want a better map for Fire Poison, I think it was this one. This is the one that I see a whole bunch of Fire Poisons using, or a bunch of classes in general. You put the Creeping Toxin down in the middle here, and then you just stay in the middle, use your 5th job skills. And that should cover the whole map. But yeah, this map is pretty alright. This might be a good Kana map, I don't know. Don't know what you're doing with your jet. I'm making mine a buck. Because I don't know what else to make. Maybe it'll help me remember my, what do you call it? Maybe it'll help me remember my... Not upbringing, what's the word I'm looking for? What it's like being a weak buck. Maybe. Alright, yeah, I'll do that. What am I oh, HS. And drop right here. You feel insulted? Why? My jet should feel insulted. Its name is Useless Kia, and I'm making it a buck. I just don't remember what it's like to struggle as a buck at, like, CZAC and stuff. You get that from not wearing a weapon? That's true. But I mean, I wouldn't have the extra attack speed. I want to get the full experience. And like, I could think back to like the old days where I was still like fighting Captain Latanica and stuff, or fighting Zakum in a party. But you know, that's the old stuff. I wanna struggle on the new stuff. As a buck specifically, I already struggle on other classes. You know what? I'll put this in. I want to remember where I came from. I've gotten too confident. Too cocky, if you will. I need to be humbled again. Well, I guess that's what Darknell did for me. Darknell humbled me real bad. Until I eventually learned him, but... I guess the only thing that I really learned was I just needed to run away. Because I was staying too close to him, which meant that I was in danger a lot of the times. But the moment that I was like, alright, every time he attacks, I'm running away, the fight became, like, so much easier. Yeah, that is true. Buck has a very easy time, because they can, like, move while they're attacking. Which is just amazing. It makes every other class feel sluggish. Like, oh man, I have to be stuck in attack animations? Oh man. And then Buck's just like zooming around while they're attacking. Which I always bring it up, but when Blaster first came out, I was so jealous that they had bobbing and weaving. Because I thought that bobbing and weaving would work like how Advanced Dash works for Buck right now. And how wrong I was. When the class actually came out, I was like, oh, this is more like for combos. But yeah, before Blaster actually came out, I saw that they had like a back dash, they had a forward dash, and they were a punching class. I'm like, please give that to Buck. They're the original martial artist. And now we actually have it, where we can dash while we're attacking. So I am very happy. Attack animations make it hard to dash. Actually, how does... Because Wild Hunter usually bosses off of their Jaguar, right? I guess they could just flash jump. I was thinking, like, for Will, like, how would you deal with the, you know, the move thing? But I guess you could just flash jump. I'm glad that you said should. Because Maple's a game. While there is optimal ways to play, you should play however you want. Whatever feels most comfy to you. Might not be the most optimal, but, you know. You never do off jag? Mm-hmm. Off jag is my favorite part about Wild Hunter. If I could train off jag, I probably would. Well, I guess you can, technically, but it's not going to be as good. Let's put this up here, put this down here. Oh, I need to give this to Panda next time I see him. Forgot that he doesn't have a badge. Maple. Maple, what's happening? Why can't I move my gear, huh? There we go. Now I can... This is so strange. I just couldn't... I couldn't move my inventory. Yeah, Maple's been eating my inputs a lot lately. I try to activate Angelic Buster, doesn't come out. Try to activate my Familiars, although Familiars not coming out is normal. That's been there for a long time. It did the job. Yep. Let me see what she said. Used to die out right before the test on Will because of lag delay. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Off Jag looks clunky. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely don't have the mobility you do on Jaguar. But that damage, though? It's like attacking from multiple sources. It's like playing Ice Climbers in Smash Bros. I mean, not really, but you can kind of imagine it. Why does the gift box say we get drop rate coupons when it doesn't have it? I don't know. I think it's just Nexon things. Maybe they meant for it to have drop rate coupons, but they forgot to add it in. I mean, I don't play in Reboot, so I don't actually have it. Because we didn't need compensation. We didn't get any issues. But I have heard about the drop rate coupons not being there. Siri. I wonder if I can just burst Clown before he splits. Is that a possibility? I'll try it. Or maybe as soon as his HP hits 30, he's just gonna split. I will try it, though. Yeah. I'm just gonna throw my strongest attack at him and see what happens. Although I do have to activate what do you call it? Octopunch. Or Serpent Rage, I mean. Alright, now we'll try it. And he switched. Alright, it's fine. Like the moment I guess it's because I Octopunch. Alright, so I guess I have to do it without Octopunch. Oh, just real quick, I want to actually test this. Can I... Wait, can you not practice if you... What'd that say? Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way you can't do practice if you already beat it. Wait, what? Okay, I'm just gonna come back to that. Keys? No, I have keys. I have keys. It's telling me that someone's already in. It's saying that my party's still inside. I have more than enough keys. I think I have like... Yeah, I have more than enough. I have so many keys. So that's definitely not the issue. Okay, I should be able to go in now, though. Maple just had to catch up. Had to be like, oh yeah, you're not in there anymore. Alright. Let's reset the map, you know? Sweep the floors, make sure it's all clean. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna do my burst. Without... I'm just gonna use it. Alright, here we go. Nope, he switches. Okay. I just had to check. I guess it would have to be like a really fast instance of damage. And then it can work. But otherwise, yeah, it seems that he switches. I have so many purple keys. I wish they were tradable. So I can hand them out to people I help. Ooh, good luck. If you're in regular server, they're very easy to find. If you're in a reboot, though, good luck. Make tradable drop break here? Probably could. I have a few tradable ones. I have this, that. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all my drop break here. That is tradable. Move! Wait, what are you trying to do to me? You're trying to fame me? If you're trying to fame me, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, you did it. I was gonna give you some extra damage. Can't hide from me. Nice fame. Alright, so we did all that. Pink bean time. Getting ready for bed. Thanks for the stream and happy birthday again. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. And have a wonderful sleep. Have a wonderful rest of your night if you're not going to sleep. Well, you said you're getting ready for bed. Usually if I say I'm getting ready for bed, it means I'm just gonna be in bed. Probably not gonna actually sleep for a bit, but... Anywho, goodbye. And thank you again. Yeah, exactly, Pichubot. Why is everybody so lewd? Little do they know, I'm the lewdest one here. Or am I? Alright. Pichubot. Determine whether or not we shall be lewd. Okay, well, yeah, let's not. Oh goodness, and now we're gonna go see Cygnus. Any Shadow remains here? So I played Shadowware after Destiny, but not after Ignition. So if they got any changes in Ignition, I don't know about it. But I don't mind going on my Shadowware and figuring out some stuff. Any tips on inner, or I assume that's inner ability? Alright, hold on. I am in the I'm in the Shadowware Discord, so I can actually find out for you. Let's see, where is the Shadowware Discord? Here they are. Where is... Here we go. Yeah. Okay, Trying to look for the potential section. Oh, here's inner abilities. What? I guess that makes sense. The 20% chance to skip cooldowns. I didn't know that was... Wow. Most likely I'll just get damage to bosses. But yeah, you were wondering about cooldown skip. Let's see, I'm gonna just do this. Skip. So someone says post-New Age, cooldown skip might become more meta. I don't know how yet, though. They never went into it. Wait, what? You can cancel out of... Oh, okay, never mind. I already knew about that. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, it seems like a cooldown skip is alright. Let me see. Skip cooldown only affects 2 to 3 skills. Main skip is for smokescreen, which is situational in bosses. And that was said on the 16th of July. Cool. Let me see if I can find something though. Let's see cooldown hat. So minus cooldown reduction is a plus for Trick Blade and Sonic Blow. Okay. I should just link you to the Shadower Discord, honestly, but let me see. Party. Here's inner ability. Here we go. Optimal inner ability. Alright, so let's see if they explain it. Okay, here we go. So cooldown skip is very useful for things like Smokescreen, Angelic Buster, Link Skill, and KRRR Kerr Ring? Is that the iframe ring? Okay. So yeah, looks like those are the things it's useful for. Cooldown skip is mainly competing against boss damage as a first line for Shadower, and it's arguable that the diminishing returns of boss damage lose out to pure utility of cooldown skip, considering there are many ways to get boss damage, but only one way to get cooldown skip. So there you go. You're fine with keeping it. However, I'm gonna go for boss damage. But yeah, it looks like you're perfectly fine with what you have. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, then you definitely don't need boss damage then. 19% drop rate? Nice, nice. Triple five. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, you can either go for 20 meso gain, 20 drop rate, or cooldown skip. Today I went to the gravity blah. Alright, and one more boss. Nice, we got an MVP. Excuse me. Right, Princess No. That's not a Princess No. Is there a practice mode for Princess No? Oh, there is. But is it like the fight, or is it the whole thing? It's the whole thing? Oh. Wait, what? He didn't notice. Wait, what happened? Okay. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Wait, did I miss some... Did I miss something? Wait, what? Hmm. Hmm. Uh-huh. What did you find? Was it on the floor? I'm waiting for lightning form. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. I want to see if I can do it this way. No, still get teleported. So yeah, you can only do that with lightning form, I guess. I have one. I'm just trying to show off the lightning form. For anyone who does not have a reflective ring. Wonder if any other classes... Maybe Battle Mage can do this? But anywho, if you're in lightning form, you can do Octopunch, teleport up, and just keep repeating that. Buck OP. But anywho, I have a reflective ring, so I don't have to worry about that. Marksman can do it too? Oh, the portal, right, right. All right. Oh. Alright, all of you get in the corner. Oh, there's one over there. Alright, let's go to the other corner then. Ooh, familiar. That right there. Boss. Oh, whoops. Another familiar. Well, then again, I do have a lot of drop rates, so it makes sense. Buck does not have a lot of lines, so Princess No usually takes a bit. All right. Yeah? How how bad is it over there? Oh my, I'm getting so many triple fives. For the previous map? Mm-hmm. One with like a bunch of small guys. Only one? Okay, that sounds better. Oh! Oh, that sucks. So only like the bottom mobs you can hit 100, but the rest you can only hit 10s? Oh. Oh, I would absolutely party this boss if that was the case. I would be like, hey, who wants to princess now? Who wants to make my life easier? Because Buck does not have... Oh, it's random which ones? Oh. Oh. Yeah, Buck does not have, like, our lines really do come from, like, Lord of the Deep. But we can't use Lord of the Deep because it's gonna expire, because we're not actually killing anything. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, hey, you got the, thing. Jaguar. And I think that is all of my bosses, except for these three. Lines for these, true. Very, very true. Alright, let's put these on for raid power. Oh, Mabel. Get all of them. Just roaming around. Soon they're gonna all turn into giant purple jaguars. Or actually, no, that's only if you're off the jaguar, right? Yeah. Or else it becomes that, like, sword rain or arrow rain skill. Wait, they changed to purple for you? Oh. Huh. Oh, I think that one had a boss damage line on it. You know what? I'll extract him. For once, now that I'm, like, done with all the bosses, I'll extract him. No, I should have given these familiars to my mules. I could have maybe gotten something good out of them. In fact, let's find out what I would have gotten if I put them on some mules. What would my mules have gotten? Attack and strength. Oh, that would have been nice. And, okay, that's terrible. Small amount of MP. So only one of those was really, like, kind of useful. You can dash while attacking now? Oh? I wonder when that was added. Alright, let's do some cubing. Let's do some cubing. Anybody in Bera need a Abso weapon? If not, I'll throw it onto one of my other characters. Alright, we're gonna go for Legendary Glove first. We're gonna try to get this to Legendary. Alright, go Legendary. Oh my. Okay, thank you. Thank you, that was my birthday gift. Now, on top of getting Legendary, give me crit damage. Or Sharp Eyes. Crit damage, Sharp Eyes, or a lot of stat. What absolute weapon? Whichever your mind can think of. Whatever your heart desires. Well, okay, speed infusion. Whatever your heart desires. That's a lot of luck. Crit damage. I'll take it. 12-1 for Kali, of course. Wait. Yeah. You still using the fake one? Yeah, I can give you the real one. Are you able to get to channel 16 Vanishing Journey? If not, it's fine. I can always go to you. Alright, so now that we got that to Legendary, now I want this to be, unique. Here we go. Go unique. Go unique. Go unique. I'm gonna stop saying it. Once I stop saying it, it'll actually happen. You know what? I don't even have to go to storage. There we go. Yummy mesa. Alright. Here we go. Thought that was it. I thought I saw the shine. Oh, thanks for the happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. And nothing. That's a lot of HP. You know what? I'm gonna reroll anyway. Mm. Mm. Or I can get this to be legendary. Let's try this. Of course not. Alright. So yeah, you needed a Kali weapon. Where's her weapon? There it is. Actually, wait a minute. No, I think, yeah. I thought my Kali might have one. Oh, I'm sorry, was that a One Piece guild emblem? Am I gonna have to stop being a guild leader and join your guild? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I think I have 32k reward points. It is. Enjoy. Hell, thanks for the fame. Thanks for being an integral part of my childhood. Oh, wow. For watching you live. Or, yeah, live or phantom release. And on YouTube before... Oh, wow. Thank you. Glad to see me around still, of course. I don't think I could ever leave this game. They would have to do something really bad. But, yeah. Thank you very much for the continued support. And also thank you for following. Welcome to the Peachy Party. Oh, that is true. I did use the black cubes already. But you're right, I could use the red cubes on this. Or maybe I'll use it on this. What do you think? Use it to re-roll a line? Or to try and get something legendary? Yeah, I already used the black ones. Well, first let me get the cubes, and then we could decide. DC! Alright, didn't DC. Unless I'm going to DMT. I'm going to DMT on my, what do you call it? My Bucks bonus potentials. Or on the, what do you call it? Oh, what's that thing called? The boot DMT. What'd you miss? Nothing. Nothing at all. I mean, I did my weeklies. I got legendary gloves on my bishop. So yeah, nothing. So what do you think? Reroll this with 5 cubes? Or see if I can get to legendary in 5 cubes? My vote goes to reroll, but I will leave it to you. Yeah, the gloves tiered up to legendary. Finally, after so many solids. Wait. Turn to get... Ah, I see. Well then, welcome back. Roll to legendary? I don't think I can do that. I have 5 cubes. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny. My mother said to bang the bad man, what, and you are it. I don't know if there's any. I'm gonna flip a coin. So. Heads. Heads, and it's. Wait, is there actually a flip a coin thing on this? On my, stream deck? I don't know if there is. Hold on. How do I... Oh, I have to do this. Alright, I'm just gonna do it over here. Alright, so heads is gloves. Tails is the other thing. It is Tails. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I wanted to re-roll. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Maybe it'll go legendary. Or maybe I'll just waste these cubes. Here we go. So, in terms of DMT, I guess I could save them for DMT. I could. But will I remember to? Oh, actually, these expire before then, so I'll just use them now. Alright. Or I can try to get to unique with that. No, I think that would actually make people angry with me. Alright. Let's do it. Go legendary. One question, what's up? Too late, you already have them? Yep. When's... Oh, where? Good question. I wish I could answer, but I think only Nexon has that answer. Well, if I was an archer, that would be really good. Yeah, right now I have crit damage and stat. So this expires in 2 hours. Almost 3 hours. Let's do some extracting. I don't know why I came down here. I do not have to come down here to do this. Can we give every single profession more slots to extract? Actually, hold on. No, I guess I will do it the normal way. Got mine. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've been using a whole bunch of black cubes on them. So far, nothing. Let's see, getting paid this week, so you can buy the controller. You need to... Ooh, nice. Mobile gamer for your hands, right? So... You could wear gloves. Oh, that would make them more... even more sweaty. Is Mechanic a good busser? They're not bad. But I don't know if I could say they're good in the way that you're looking for. But they're not bad. %, we don't need that. Actually, this is even worse, so we'll do that. Yeah, about what I expected. I mean, I can go on my mechanic and show you, like, how they are, I guess. But yeah, they're not... I mean, they're not as bad as Night Lord Off Burst. Night Lord Off Burst is like, you might as well not exist. But, yeah, they're okay. Hmm. 4%. 4%. I guess you can stay for now. Maybe I'll pass it on to someone in the guild. Ending soon? Probably. Probably. So yeah, mechanic. Been a while since I've been on my mechanic. But due to all the quality of life, I think they're okay. Where is my mechanic? There you are. All right. Gave up on yours? Ooh. Let's see, what boss should I do? Also, didn't they make the missile... It, like, goes through enemies now? Oh, that's so nice. I'm so glad they finally did that. Because the last time I was on this class, it only hit one enemy. I mean, it hit one enemy and, like, the explosion would hit the other enemies, but now it just, like, pierces straight through. Have I been to floor 30 in Dojo? I've been to 13. Okay. Well, I'm only 2k stat, so I can't do much, but, I guess we can try Easy Empress. Sure. Oh, I've done nothing but grind. Okay, hold on, let me... Need Mesa. I need Oh, I have... Ooh, hello. I need to give one of these to, Panda. How are these? Oh, 4%. This character has some old gear. Tempest. Wow, this character. I need to work on this character. Wait a minute, this character's in this guild? Cool. Wait, there's people still logging in this guild? Hold on, I have to see something. Oh my god, there's people that still log in. Wait. Huh. Wow. Oh my god, I still have this. It is alive. I didn't expect that. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Here, I'll do this. Oh wait, do I have room? I do have room. There we go. What is this? Oh. What? Untradeable, okay. So many flames in my storage? Yeah, I had to put them in there because my inventory was getting full. No, I'm gonna use them. I'm not selling them. I use all my flames. Yep. Trying to think. No, I'll go without link skills or anything. This character was modeled after him after all. Hey Noldy! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. I'm gonna do practice match because I don't trust I don't trust that I'm gonna be able to beat her. With 2k stat. And no boost. Do I even have? I have no boost nose. Oh wait, but I have this. You saw him? Yeah, I think he still plays. Pretty sure. I also have to activate this. I need potions. Alright. So let's see if I remember all of my buttons. Have they added the quality of life yet where you don't need to have all your summons out? I don't think they have. Wait, where did I put the teleport summon? Alright, this, and then that. Perfect. Where are my portals? Oh, they're over there. What? Weird. Oh, I think... Oh, maybe the quality of life did happen already. Alright, so let's activate this. That's DR. Okay, looks like DR's over. Let's see. So I have to activate this, that, that, and then this. And I didn't hold it down. I do need a damage skin. Oh, does this trick still work? Can I still, like, massively heal? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's still up here. The change hasn't happened yet. The one that makes that the class is much easier to play. Still have to have all your summons out. Let's see. Where did I put that? So this is here. And I guess I'll put this here. Oh, do they not have cooldowns? Oh, that's fancy. And you don't have to rapidly tap the missiles anymore, which is a super amazing quality of life. I love how you can't see anything. I mean, some classes in this game are... Yeah. I need to get out of this fire. Alright, so we put this here, do that. I'm actually doing more damage than I thought I would. Oh, wait. Oh, I wanted to see if it worked. Alright, so once again, do this, do that, do this, do that. No iframe on resurrection, because no resistance link. Leave me alone! Alright. This goes here, this goes here. Okay, I got lucky. This goes here. Alright, let me see if this works. Oh, I think they took it out. It doesn't work anymore. You can't just, like, continuously heal yourself. Sleep well. I want to heal. Please. Oh, I'm so dead. How am I alive? Oh. Alright, so this... 1, 2... I'm a pig? You guys hurt so much? Why do you do so much damage? Oh, it's because what's his name is giving them more damage. Just let me heal. Please. Okay. This here, that there. This goes here. Oh, I'm so dead. How did I live? So let's see. Activate this. And then And of course he activated damage reflect. Ouch! Wait, where do I have that skill? Where do I have that skill? I need it, I need it, I need it. It's right there. Press it. No! Hold on, hold on. Where can I put it? Is this still a hold down? Oh, let me see. Okay, so you do have to still tap it. I thought they might have just turned it into like Nautilus Strike where you just press it and leave it alone. But nope, you still have to press the attack key. Thank you, thank you. Sleep well. Okay, I do like that the missiles are, you know, you don't have to tap them though. After seeing that, he reconsidered. Look at all these missiles. And look at the lines on this skill. Watch this. Yeah, look at all that. Well, I guess as it spreads out. Told me Empress is evil. She is. All right, all right. Let me think of another boss I can do. What's a boss I can do without knowing my buttons? I can do Hilla. That's a lot of healing, though. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Mobbing, don't go tank mode. I mean, that's what a lot of people do nowadays. But only if you're, like, really strong. Oh, actually, does... Hold on a second. Oh, where's the button? There it is. Does this do extra damage to normal enemies? It does not. So it does 394 times. And this does... Ah, okay. 285. But it does do 6 lines. Hold on. Okay. Huh. I think tank mode actually is better. Especially because you get more missiles. I don't know. Tank mode might actually be the way. Just flamethrower missiles? I don't know. You only get one missile per enemy. Although I guess this is faster. Well, is it faster? Hold on. Let me see. Maybe. Hold on. So this is this fast. And then... I don't know. This is slightly faster, yeah. I could. Yeah. When I looked at the mechanic Discord, they were saying that it's like... It's better to be in tank mode as well, but I never looked up like why. But it seems like it might be because you get more missiles. I would say the worst part, or the part that's bad about tank mode, is the missile can sometimes go off like just then it like aimed up, but that's because the enemies are bouncing. Also, this only hits one platform, I think. Oh, let me actually find out. I think it only hits one platform. I'm trying to like... Okay, well I guess I have to wait for them to like jump. Yeah, I think it only hits one platform versus this, which hits multiple. So I think if you're really strong, you use the missiles to mob. Or when I say really strong, I mean not like 2k stat. But otherwise, you use your main attack to mob in human form, I guess. Because like one missile isn't going to do anything. Like one missile per mob versus a lot of missiles per mob. Or actually, do they only target one enemy? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no, no, I see them. They're like flying around. Someone say birthday. Possibly. 2k stat is OP. Sure is. Yeah, maybe one day I'll work on a mechanic. How much attack? 500. Notes is all I need? Probably. And link skills. And a proper legion. Excuse me. And actual gear that is more than 5-star force. How much damage? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Hello! I was trying to figure out what I wanted to say. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for bringing some friends over. Really appreciate it. How was your stream? How are you? Thank you, thank you. Can we get a shout out? Not a poot, a shout out. You know, fine, I'll do it myself. Shout out. There we go. No, it wasn't. It wasn't me. It wasn't. It wasn't me. It was probably I don't know.
FBI, open up!
Don't know why the FBI's here. It's probably my mechanic. Yeah, it was my mechanic. You know, he has to clean out the pipes in his mech suit. What was I doing? I think I was gonna buzz or something. Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you very much. And what do I even like? No, that is not true. You know what? Miss Potato. Don't. You and your chat. You just arrived, right? You know, you're here, you sat down in your seats, and I have a microphone. I'm on stage, I have a microphone, and this is the first things that I say to you. What is that? Oh no. Oh no. That's terrible. Okay, wait. What I meant is, whenever I think of your stream, like, when I'm about to go into your stream, this is what I'm thinking. No. No. I thought it was good. No, I thought it was good at first, and then I read the rest of it. Okay, oh god, she's never gonna raid me again. Okay, what I meant was... oh jeez. When I saw you raid me, when I saw that you raided me, I got super happy, and this is what I thought. Wait, now I like the face? Wait, what? Okay. I guess we'll just leave it there, you know. Yeah, thank you again. Thank you. Make up my mind? Alright, I'm gonna make up my mind with this quote right here. This quote right here will be the one that is telling the truth. How I truly feel about your stream. And you rating me. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. It's not hurting anybody but myself, so it's all good. Don't bonk Pichu. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we got those kind of quotes. That was terrible. Pichubot is just trolling me. That's what it is. Pichubot's just trolling me. Trying to make me have enemies out here. You're dying. Oh goodness. The one with Jabouki was the best one. We don't talk about that one. That one never happened. That one that one never happened. Doesn't help that he's so handsome too. I didn't get buff freezes, did I? Also, me saying that doesn't really help the quote. Or I guess it helps the quote, which is not helping me. What? Why am I being slapped? Buff freezers. How many meso do I have? Okay. Doing pretty well for yourself, Miss Nightlord. Oh my goodness. Well, we all know how I feel about Nightlord, right? We all know how I feel about Nightlord, so Pichubot, please reiterate how I feel about Nightlord. Check this out. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's when I was talking about Splatoon. Right, right. And everyone was like, wouldn't it just be white? And I'm like, that's loot. Off to bed? Alright. You have a wonderful night. And I'm actually going to be ending as well, somewhat soon. I'm just going to do my weeklies on Nightlord. I don't really want to, but here I am, because you raided me. Okay, fine. I guess I was going to do it even if you didn't raid me, but still. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful night. My goodness. This is why Jet's leaving.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. That, this, that, this, that, this, that, this. Now we burst. Yeah, that's gonna be really nice. I don't have potions. Just realized I don't have potions. Why are you guys so gassy? Oh my goodness, there's another one. Oh, because I already have. Oh, I see, I see. Why did I get bunked? I didn't say anything lewd. I mean, Peachbot might. I mean, that is very true. I think I am as well. So let's see. I did Magnus. Let's do Hilla. I need potions still. Yes, give me that. Beautiful. Okay. Nightlord without burst. Oh, my quotes. I need to watch what I say on stream, because... Oh. And here's the thing. A lot of the times, I'll say terrible things when I'm not playing Maple. Of course, most of the quotes are from playing Maple, because I play Maple most of the time, but... Just saying. Oh my goodness. Wait, what was the context for 233? What? Wait, hold on. Okay, when was that said? Oh, 2016? Yeah, I wouldn't remember that. Yeah, like I said, Peachbot is trying to troll me, not you guys. So, watch this. Peachbot. Whenever I think of Saren. What goes on through my mind? What do I think of when I think of Saren? I see. First of all, Saren's not a... I don't know.
FBI, open up!
So when I think of Pink Bean... Okay, never mind. When I think of Pink Bean, what goes on through my head? What do I think about Pink Bean? Okay. Alright. Well, that's not true. Never call me that.
You what?
I don't know either. So we activate this, activate that. Do this, do that. Do this. Activate this, activate that. Activate this. Bind. Look at all those numbers. I need to max out my, what do you call it? I need to max out my skills. So I can make my burst better. Because right now I think this is level, like, 1. Oh, never mind, it's level 11. But still. That is a very powerful skill that I should max. Actually, do we get the node stones now, or was that the next one? Nope, it's symbols. Okay. Oh, hey! Yeah, we get the notes here. You know, I'm definitely not... I don't want to have to wait. I don't want to wait for my burst. Okay, you know what? Maybe I just won't do CRA. Maybe that's what'll happen. Let's put this here, put that there, put this here. Alright, we're not at 70 yet. So we don't have to worry about the jump. Alright, almost 70%, so we have to watch out for jumps. There it is. It's gonna teleport? Yeah. "45 seconds till I can burst." You know, I have a feeling that if they revamp Pink Bean, they're gonna make him worse. How? I don't know. I just have a feeling. Alright, he's probably gonna jump soon. No, not yet. Okay, it's coming very soon now. There it is. And 8 seconds till I can burst. Yeah. Like, maybe they'll make it so that he doesn't status as much, but he has a lot of one-shots. Or something. Oh my, ooh, I could have died there. You know what, his health is too low now for me to burst. I wouldn't mind if they made him a positional fight, where you have to make sure that your positioning's not off. Kind of like what they did with Zakun. Actually, maybe they could do that. So maybe the statues would become, like, you can't do damage to them, and you only fight Pink Bean, but the statues every now and then will activate, like, you can see like a thing on the ground, and they'll, like, I don't know, shoot a laser or something at that spot, or I don't know. Yeah, positional fights. Yeah, I might be biased because I play Buck, and Buck is really good at positioning. Okay, you know what? Night Lord's damage outside of their burst might not be as bad as I thought. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Yes, it is. It is so... Oh my god, it's beautiful. Yeah, I can move whenever I want, exactly. I'm like a Hurricane class without being a Hurricane class. Sorry, Wind Archers. Oops. Remove damage reflect. Do you think I can kill him without... No, I probably do have to burst, right? Like, DR is exciting the first time around. It's not exciting when, it lasts like a super long time. Okay. There's red. There we go. Mirror red, thank you. Okay. Car's fine. Long cast time you can clearly see, yeah. Who am I thinking of? Hmm. Hello, sir. I say pink beans. Hmm. Maybe, what's his name? Maybe, Acarium? Because you make that, like, bubble around him, or even, Hilla, because she also makes, like, a bubble around her. Or maybe they should have, like, words on the screen saying, like, they're doing DR. Like, don't hit the boss, it's activating some kind of deflector. I already did that. Excuse me. Massive BR animation. Not good what you're looking for. Yeah. That's how it usually goes. Can you pop out, please? Ooh, I didn't even notice that there was a tail there. Oh. I hope you make it. Oh no. That's the best thing you saw? Oh my goodness. They really don't like you. "22 seconds and I can burst." Yeah, chapter 3 is where it starts getting really hard. What's with this character's name? When I was choosing to Terra burn a class, I was gonna go Corsair, and I was like, maybe I'll just make it a Pichu Sair. And then I was like, wait, but my current Corsair, I don't want to get rid of it because it has a potable badge. So you know what? Let's make it a Night Lord, because my Night Lord doesn't have anything that I care about. So I was like, alright. But what would we name it? So I was like, you know what, let me just put up a poll on chat. Put up a poll in chat. And Pichu Sair won, so I made it Pichu Sair. Alright, activate this, that, this, that, this, that. Thought I could bind before you went down. What happens if I bind if you do this? Anything? Oh, cool. Let's activate that too. Oh, that's not good. Can I use this in the air? No, you can't. I don't know why everything is in a rush. But yeah, basically, it was chat's way of trolling me and being like, yeah, you should have just been a Corsair. But yeah, I'm not gonna delete my Corsair if it has an item that I want to keep. The only thing my Night Lord had was tradable, so yeah. Boom, 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 boom. This here, put that there. Oh, you know what? That works. Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bum. Mm, mm, mm. Of course I did. I mean, there was one person specifically that made it so that this class was named Pichu Sair. Because they were the only person that voted. This here, put that there. I said put that there. There we go. I should probably burst you, but... yeah, maybe. That's the thing with me and Nightlord. Bursting feels wrong if the HP pool is like really small. Then again, I think only Empress is left, so you know I'm gonna burst. Or she disappeared. No, it's not your fault. But it is that one person's fault. Yeah, probably. Actually, no, let's not get rid of that. Let's instead get rid of these. Hopefully we get a good flame and a good flame. Oh, 32 and 5. And then, oh my, 52 and 6? Those are pretty nice. It's not the best thing we can get, but it's up there. Maybe I'll give it to my hero. Unless my hero already has a decent belt. Oh right, Empress. I don't want to fight Empress if I can't burst. I'm only saying that because Nightloop. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. This, that, this, that, this. Go with a bind. Oh, there's DR. Oh, the Takano's Blessing? Indeed, indeed. Yeah. And the bind's not worth using because it's only 5 seconds. Unless you're doing dojo. If you're doing dojo, it's perfectly fine. Having 2 binds in dojo is better than 1. The last time we had a Punch King, they actually nerfed Kurama's skill. Because if you didn't know, Kurama's skill instantly kills any enemies that are on the screen that are not bosses. And then during Punch King, there's usually like one boss in the middle and then like those smaller enemies that you have to kill. And Kurama's skill works on those. So, yeah. But last time Punch King was around, it didn't work on them, so that sucked. Wait, I have Discord messages? Who's messaging me? Oh, right, you sent me some. Oh. Alright, let me see what Hunter sent me. Oh, that's the other ring? Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, okay. And what's going on over here? Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Oh, Monad music was so good. Mm. You know, they should really add Monad music to home furnishing thing. What am I trying to say? I'm like I can't speak. I want them to add it to like here. Like put it in one of these. Like listen to this song, how beautiful it is. Oh. Or at least put it into Guild Castle. Because I know there's a piano room where you can like play music. So, you know, put it in there. God, it's so beautiful. Actually, is this the one that I... No, okay, there's another one that I think goes even crazier. Or maybe this was it and I just didn't hear the girl. The other one has like a girl that sings with him too. Okay, we're not doing a catchy, we're not doing Princess Snow. Let me just go back to the chorus real quick. Maybe it was that. Can't remember. Why not? Because I don't want to. I want to spend as little time on my Night Lord as I possibly can. It shouldn't be a boss mule. It's only because of its level that it's a boss mule. Now let me show you a real boss mule. After I sell stuff. Oh yeah, I want to put those in storage too. Those are pretty nice. So this is decent, and this is very nice. And I got a cube. I got 2 cubes. Good thing there's no more cooldown on opening storage. That was super annoying. Like, oh, you can't open your storage because, I don't know, you're doing something else. No, I'm not. Wait, how long have I been streaming? 7 hours? Not bad for a birthday stream. Right. So here's a real bossing mule. Assuming that I can, you know, I haven't done all my bosses already. Maybe I'll make a dual blade boss mule too. Oh, I've already done all of them. Except Pap. Alright, never mind. Yeah, Kali. Class where you don't have to worry about whether or not you're bursting, you just do damage. Alright, let me show you another good boss mule. What do we think about this boss mule? You don't have fans? Oh, okay. So what do we think about maybe this boss mule? Okay, so I've done Magnus. Let's do the rest. Yeah, Marksman. Yeah. Really good boss mule. Thank you. We can do a pep. I mean... Oh, on my colleague? We could. I'm not gonna have link skills though, because I'm gonna have to pay for the next time I switch. Oh yes. Very much so. Lotus for sure. Once I pass phase 1, the fight becomes a joke on Marksman. However, Damien can sometimes be a nuisance. Oh, I have a lot of those. I have to transfer those to my buck eventually. Oh, I never changed my legion. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's just like a bit of dex. It's not like, oh, crazy. D3. Do the orbs follow this? Because if so, then yeah, that makes it super easy. Oh, the portal, yeah. Because I was gonna say if the orbs follow this, oh, that would be insane. That would make, yeah, yeah. Marksman would be insane. I really should use the portal more often when I boss. Here, put the portal in the corner. Because of the minions. If I can't kill the minions fast enough, then it becomes a big pain. What's up? With the massive AoE, yeah. Hacks? Where? Who's hacking? They should be banned. Alright, we still have 17 seconds. 17 seconds of a somewhat burst skill. I had a nice birthday. Thank you all for being here and making it. I didn't put on my arrow. Making it lovely. Alright, Pap, what you got for me? Gonna be nice to me today? Or are you gonna be mean like usual? Actually, I don't have my burst ready, so can you give me like 7 seconds? Can you just give me a little bit? Okay, no? Alright. This, that. Alright, let me go put this over here. As long as he has something to hit, he'll lessen the... He won't do the clocks as much, as he's too busy slamming his hands on the ground. Ooh, that was really close. Really? Oh, I jumped right into that. Oh, well. You know what, let me actually hold off on... yeah, I'm gonna hold off on doing damage, actually. So that way he doesn't go into that other phase. I'm gonna wait 15 seconds. And it is time. Not only do I have my burst back up, but now he's not going to go into that phase where the clock is, you know, I have to like pick up the items to whatchamacallit, to prevent him from healing. You jerk. There we go. Oh, I almost blocked it. Nope, I did it already. What's questionable about that death? I couldn't stay on the left side. You can kill the boss. Realize. My frame? I don't think it was up, was it? Maybe I tricked myself into believing it was on cooldown. So wait, I meant if it can kill the boss. Yeah. So you just realized, gotcha, gotcha. Understood. Dual Blade's distraction skills should work like marksman's. Like, I can literally put this here before the fight starts, and she won't attack me. Meanwhile, if I was Dual Blade, oh, she'd be all over me. Yeah. Yeah, I tried that. Didn't work. Yeah, you have to be close. Marksman, you could just place it whenever. As long as you're soloing, you could place it whenever you want, as close as you want, as far as you want. The boss will forget you exist. Yeah, it's really nice. It works like when Bowmaster used to have Puppet. Pretty much works like that. You know, I was gonna burst. Oh, now I might as well. Oh well. Go ahead and split. Alright, come here, Red. Thank you. Alright, Red's almost dead. Oh, and my thing killed him. I forgot how strong this character is. Alright. Don't die yet. Hold on, hold on. Don't die, don't die. And it died. Right. Oh, and now they're both after me. So who's this? This is you, right? Yeah. Alright, get your HP low. Alright, go ahead and attack that. Alright. Perfect. Bum 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 bum. Wait for them to change colors. Alright. Ooh. I didn't want to have to use my burst for that. That's right. Keep attacking that way. I didn't realize I got him to 70 already. Why would you do that? Why would you do the portal thing? Oh, what? Thought you were going into your next phase. There we go. What do we got? What are you selling? What are you buying? No. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. I didn't expect him to be, like, right there. I don't know why. Wait, do the tails aim for it? Oh. Or did I just get lucky? I just got lucky. Okay. If I put this here. Nope. Tails do not care about it. Oh, but he does. Not this attack. Oh, leave me alone. Ouches. Who's next? Probably no one. Because I can't transfer my link skills anymore without paying. So I'll get them done on Wednesday. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, unless you want me to go without link skills. Which is certainly possible. I am. Yeah, my birthday was great. Let's see. Getting buff freezes for Lucid. Maybe. I mean, I don't think I'm doing Lucid on this character. Pink bean. I almost went to normal. But yes, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. I just remembered something. I'm fine. It's okay. Will... No, I can't. Level requirement. Oh, reverse. What? I'm just gonna go into this corner. Take care of you guys first. Nice. Oh my... Happy birthday, thank you! Oops. I didn't mean to fire that so quickly. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Pichu Party. That's not gonna hit me, right? Yeah. We're fine. Okay, oops. That's my flash jump button usually. That's why you saw me fire that. Forgot what class I was on. Alright, we're almost done. Now we need Empress and Akechi. I don't want to do Akechi, but might as well. Alright, I need you to go attack this real quick. What do you mean? I just don't like fighting Akechi. The only class I don't mind fighting Akechi on is a class that has super knockback resist. Oh, Lomian? Yeah, I can do Lomian too, but I don't wanna. Certainly, certainly. Oh, right, I forgot to bring that back. Alright, Akechi. Be nice to me today, okay? Be a good boy and go down easy. So, something I forgot is, I didn't eat yesterday. I was too busy celebrating my birthday. Oops. Been 23 hours since my last meal. So definitely when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna eat something for sure. ER. Here, go attack this. Here, I'll put it closer. And he ran away from it. I hate this boss. Who are you attacking? Nice. Wait, I haven't been on Genshin today. I have to log into Genshin. Make sure I get my, primos. Who's that dog bark? Today I went to the grab and blah. Sure you do, Akechi. Sure you do. Today's gonna be the day, huh? Where are you going, sir? Oh my god, yes. Oh, this makes it all worth it. Bum, bum, ba, ba, dum. DR. Oh, this boss. Bam, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Let me guess, DR again? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bam, 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 bam. Nope. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, geez, I didn't even realize I got to the next. I thought I was still waiting for the screen transition. Bam, ba-bum, mm, 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 ba-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum. Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, so my marksman's done, Night Lord's done, Kali's done. So now we have. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, mm, mm. So let's see. Now we have Fire Poison, Nightwalker, Arc, and Bishop left. Not bad, not bad. You need some help making a decision, sure. Barely coming back after 10 years. Should you play regular server or reboot? Well, I can tell you about both of them, and you can choose based on that, unless you're ready to do your research. But, depends on the regular server that you want to return to. If it's Bera, Bera's great. I'm there, I can give you stuff. Community's, like, small, but, like, pretty tight, I suppose. The main issue with Bera is if you ever get to Limina level, which is a 255 and above area, a lot of these maps over here are completely taken over by what's known as the Bera Mafia. So if you ever get a daily that says to go kill something here, you're most likely not going to get that daily done, or you're going to have to KS somebody. But yeah. Other than that, I would say Bera's an amazing place. You can buy pets, you can buy NX, you can buy NX outfits. And it all costs meso. So let's say I want a pet. Go to pet, and I'm like, see what the cheap pets are. So right now the cheapest pet is about 14 mil. Of course, make sure you look at the dates, by the way, because you might buy one that's like about to expire, but it's like really cheap. So make sure you check the dates for that. Like I said, you can also buy NX outfits, so fashion story can be done with meso. However, in Reboot, there is no market, so you can't buy things from other people. You have to work on everything yourself. For pets, you would have to do like Hilla, use the free pet that you get from tutorials and stuff. There's a feeling of like self-upgrading in Reboot, and while they do have a lot more people, from my experience, it feels more lonely. Like, you see a lot of people, you know, walking around, but how many of them really want to talk? And let me see. There's faster progression in Reboot. So if you want to feel like you're getting stronger more quickly, I would say go to Reboot. The beginning starts off difficult, but then progressively just gets easier and easier as you keep going. Which is actually an issue that's going on in like Korea right now, which is like the pay to win players are like, oh, why should I pay to win when I could just play Reboot and get as far, you know, in the year? But yeah. Reboot is an amazing server to start in because there's less things to worry about. So here's another thing about regular server. We have scrolling. So you need to get these things called spell traces in order to scroll your items. So you can see it costs this amount of spell traces to then use this scroll, or you can use this, and yeah. And then once your item is done scrolling, then you can work on star forcing, which is this, which is basically what enhancement used to be, but this is basically enhancements, they just gave it a name. And yeah. Thing about Reboot is you don't have to worry about the first part. You don't have to worry about scrolling. You don't have to worry about getting spell traces to scroll stuff to get it to Star Force. You can just immediately Star Force. There's also no bonus potentials, which is the down there on the bottom, the blue stuff. You don't have to worry about that. For reaching certain... Oh, thank you very much. Not your robot. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the PG Party. Also, Kushi. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the PG Party. So yeah, you don't have to worry about bonus potential in Reboot. So yeah, Reboot is more simplified, but there's no trading. There's no market. You can't really like give items away to people, but people can carry you to bosses. However, there is a nerf coming to Reboot where you have to do at least 5% of the boss's HP or something like that, before you can qualify to get drops. So the way that works right now is people are actually like trading carries. So your strong character carries this person's weak character to a boss, and then that weak person goes to their strong character and carries your weak character to the boss. And yeah, that's how carries work there. But after the change, you're gonna have to make your weak characters a little bit strong so that you can at least contribute 5% damage. So yeah, they're kind of they're nerfing reboot when they shouldn't. Instead, they should be buffing regular server, but you know, it's whatever. So yeah. Again, if you come to Bera, you know me. I can like throw stuff at you if you need meso or items. If you want a more streamlined progression system, reboot, but also you can't trade with people. There's no trading over there, there's no market. Oh, I should mention this. So they get 6 times meso from monster drops, because again, there's no market over there. Where are they going to get the meso to upgrade stuff? So they have 6 times meso. Regular server and reboot both pay the same prices to upgrade stuff. Whether that's upgrading symbols, we'll get into that later, that's a 200 plus thing, don't worry about that. Or star forcing, which eventually gets expensive, as you can see, 27 mil. So yeah, we both pay the same prices, but they have 6 times the meso, so you can make this in like no time whatsoever. Also, their boss crystals are like 6 times as well. So let's say you just beat... where's Zakum? Is he really... Oh my god. So Zakum for regular server, 600k meso. Now if I go to reboot... if I go to reboot... yeah, it's a lot more. And there you go. 3 mil. So yeah. Oh, here's the other thing. Do you remember what cubes are? If you remember what cubes are, then I don't have to explain it, but you can buy them for meso in reboot. And I DC. So that's another big draw to reboot, is that, and again, that's why progressing is so much like faster. Not faster, but like it feels faster. Like you're always progressing, you're always like on the move to get stronger in reboot. So yeah, there is a way technically to buy cubes in regular server for meso, but you have to sell your meso to the meso market, which is legal. It's not RMT or anything, it's in the game. So you sell your meso for maple points, and then you use those maple points to get cubes. However, yeah, it's just... yeah, reboot is definitely faster for progression. Right now, reboot has stronger monsters and they give more EXP than regular server, but they're going to be removing that and making it so that both reboot and regular server have the same across the board in terms of monster stuff. So they're lowering reboot's HP and EXP for their monsters, but allowing them to also have the 20 level difference thing that regular server has. And a lot of reboot players don't like that. I mean, it does actually help the early game progression of reboot a lot, but it hurts the late game players. What was I? Oh yeah, I was going to show you the viable cubes. See, Maple doesn't like when I play reboot because it knows that I play Bera, so it's like, you know what? We're not going to let you play Bera in reboot. So it DC'd me. I'm kidding, of course. It's just that the cash up crashes quite a bit. So much so that people start calling it the crash shop. Nope, they still have the final damage. It's still here. No, if they were removing that, then people would leave reboot. Like, yeah, they're still gonna be better than us. That's fine, because I want reboot to be a place that people can go for that type of, you know, playstyle. I don't want them to destroy reboot at all. Like, I like reboot, I just don't prefer it over regular server. which is why I play regular server. I like being able to trade items to people. I like giving away items. So you can see here, vac pets. Oh, by the way, they added an item called a vac pet. Okay, first of all, let me stick to what I was saying. So yeah, you can see you can buy the cubes for Mesa. There you go. This is a reboot, by the way. But yeah, you can buy vac pets when they're available for basically 100k NX, which is $100. And then I think to revive them, it's like $15. So you have to like revive them every month. You play multi-server, that's good. And if you want fashion story, of course you have to put, you know, real money into the game. But yeah, there's a lot of really good things about Reboot. Yeah, as long as you're in Reboot GMS, you can buy them. Only Reboot. In regular server, there's still RNG. But that's fine because you can just buy them for the market. Yeah. Because there's no trading in Reboot, they just let you buy the pets outright. But because they're trading in regular server, they want you to deal with the RNG and then sell the pet. Yeah. So yeah, if I go down here to pets, specifically vac pets, there we go. So you can just buy them. They're expensive, but you can buy them for Mesa. And like I was saying, if you want to turn your Mesa into, like if you're being like super free to play, you don't want to put any money into the game, then the only way that you can really get bonus potential cubes is by selling your Mesa and then buying the bonus cubes here. Ooh, that's a lot of things expiring. Yeah, there's a lot of nice stuff. I just like that regular server doesn't like limit you in what you can do. Like some would say, oh, but you have to pay to win to get a lot of good stuff. Or you could just make the Meso to transfer into Maple points. Now, I will say it is pay to win in terms of pay to convenience? Convenience to pay to win? Whatever. It is self-control. I've been free to play for a really, really long time in Maple. Well, I say free to play with help. That's what I usually tell people because a lot of the items that I have on my buck, some of them were given to me. Some of them I actually, you know, made from scratch. Sounds like you can't control it. Yeah. Actually, one of my friends had that issue. Like, they had money. They, you know, had an amazing job. They had the money to get really strong in regular server. But they didn't want to. So they moved to Reboot. Because they don't have... What's the word for, like, they have bad buying impulse or whatever? So yeah, they moved to Reboot. Yeah, that is part of the with help. I mean, even before I was part of the Bean Brigade, I was still getting help from, like, friends and things like that. Thank you. Won't stop anything? Yeah. Because then they're going to spend on fashion, and they're going to keep changing their outfits, and then they're going to buy the vac pets and then revive the vac pets. Speaking of... okay. I forgot to explain vac pets. Basically, they're a pet that, if there's an item over here like this, even though the pet is all the way over here, it'll suck up the item to them. So back in the day, I used to say, you know, one day, Maple Story is going to look like people are hacking, or they're a private server. Because there used to be vac hacks, which is like, your character would be somewhere and all the items in the map would get sucked into you. Now we have vac pets, which is like a legal version of vac hacks. We're saying like, oh, you know, God mode. Look at this person over here not taking any damage. Now we have iframe skills. So a lot of things that used to be hacks, they kind of made legal. Well, I shouldn't say the hacks are illegal. I'm saying, like, they found a way to implement it in the game, but not be, like, super OP. So it's like, these hackers are onto something. Maybe we can sell this to players. Alright, I don't think this character is ready for normal mode, so I'm just gonna do easy. It might be ready for normal. I think it is actually ready for normal. I should have done normal. Let's do this, that, this. Jump over that. I lagged for some reason. Let's do this, that, this. Oh, forgot to use this. Oh yeah, I'm 100% ready for normal. Holy, I am destroying her. I should have done normal. Oh well, more reward points for me. Okay, yeah, 5k stat. And I have no boost nodes, basically. They're like level 1. No, it's okay. I need the extra reward points. Ooh, I do want to test something, though. So someone said that you can move pretty far away from the sword now and it won't disappear. So I'm going to move all the way over here. Yeah. Wow, they actually did remove it. So you can move as far away from the sword as you want. Alright. I'll have to pin that in the video. Make sure people know that I made a mistake and I said that if you move too far away from it, it would come back to you. Apparently not. I'm sorry, what? Easy mode is worth 9 mil? No way, that's too much. I mean, don't change it next on, but like, I expected it to be a lot cheaper. There's not much difference between... Oh my... They start doing easy on characters again. Like, weaker characters. Oh, okay. All right. When does this expire? Okay, that's at reset. This expires very soon. And these are vouchers, so I'm actually going to use all of these. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't get an arcane box. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to get a shoulder. Oh well. I still can't believe this flame came out. This is better than my arcane gloves for my buck. Alright. Decided on Bera. Which class should you pick? Dawn Warrior, Nightwalker, or Adele? Now, are you picking them because they're strong? Or do you actually like them? No, nothing happened. So let me see, you said Nightwalker. Ooh. You want a main, and you have nothing. Okay. So Nightwalker has changed to become a class that does not need to jump around anymore. Now you just have to... Yeah. Machine. Where can I showcase this? So the mobbing... Oop, sorry, I just cast somebody. The mobbing, pretty much, you'll either be using this attack, the like star, or if you eventually get like super strong, you could just use your main attack. Because your main attack will actually summon a lot of bats, and these bats will bounce around the map, hitting enemies. You can also spawn them with your regular attack, but I'm just saying, like, or your regular mobbing skill, but yeah. So you can see it like goes up there, explodes, bounces around. You also have this skill, can help with mobbing. And then the bossing is really nice. Oops, sorry, I cast you again. This person's gonna hate Nightwalkers. So let's see. You know what, I'll do Zakun without link skills. Oh, you also have a skill that prevents you from dying one time, which is this. Has a really long cooldown though, once you do die. So right now I'm in mobbing bats. So whenever I attack, the bats will like hit the enemy and bounce around and hit another enemy. However, this is the bossing mode, where instead of bouncing around 3 times, one bat does 3 lines. Alright, I'll show you some bossing. So it's kind of like a mid-range fighter. Boom, 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 boom. It has a lot of clones. So like a lot of shadow partners, I mean. Oh, I'm actually going to kill it really fast, so let me not actually use my burst. Yeah, very little iframes. You know, I'll burst. I mean, he'll die, but yeah. But yeah, each of these shadow partners is doing damage. So I have 3 following me, and then I have 1 on the floor here, and each of them is doing damage. So yeah, if you like a bunch of clones and a bunch of numbers, you'll like this class. Ooh, I got a cube. Oh, very nice. Wait, I'm full on whips. Oh my goodness, so I am. Oh, did I say my Nightwalker camp? I thought we were talking about my Night Lord. Let me see. What else? Oh yeah, it also has a backstep, which can allow you to like dodge an attack. There's more stuff I could explain, but let's move on to Dawn Warrior. So the mobbing on Nightwalker is the only thing that I hear people complain about, but when I trained it, it was fine. So it's like, you know, depends on who you ask. Actually, Adele's right here. I might as well do Adele. I just need to remember where my buttons are. It's been a long time since I played this class. And these should be my toggles. Yeah. So Adele, giant attacks. Like, this is the main attack. It's huge. Covers a lot of area, so training is going to be very easy for you. Oop, cast him again. But yeah, very easy training. Huge attacks. Let's see. So where do I put my buttons? This is the sword, so you can summon swords that bounce around and attack enemies. This is pretty much your mobbing. You'll just be using your main attack, jumping around, summoning swords. Sometimes you don't even summon swords. Some people just attack. Because for each sword that you have in here, one of your, like, extra attacks gets bigger. And yeah. But then you get into the bossing, and oh boy. This class has a lot of skills to press for its burst, unless you're like me and you don't have a lot of skills. But eventually you will have a lot of buttons to press. Let me see, what am I missing? So you can spin the blades, you can bring them to you. Let me see what else. You can have this like turret thing. You also have a backstep on this class, so you can like dodge. Let's see, bind. Oh yeah, the big skill, the big sword. Destroys everything in that area. Let me see, how does World Guard work now? Oh, okay, so it's still a hold down. Cool, cool. Alright, so let's go bossing. See, can be held up to 8 seconds. Damage, including attacks. Yeah. Skills used the moment you attack, nullify the damage, and reduce the additional. Okay. So this one I will not be able to bring to that Zekun fight because that would be unfair. Yeah, this character's only 3k stats, so let's do, I guess, Easy Empress. I mean, I won't be able to kill her, I think, but... Alright, where are my buttons? So I have that there, that's right there, that's right there, that's right there. Okay, so bind is right there. Cool, cool. Alright, let's do it. And then this, some of my swords. This, that, this. Oh, is that DR? Whoops. How long will I be on? Not much longer. This class is so pretty. I'm in a tornado. I was like, why can't I move? But yeah, that's basically this class. You summon swords and you do damage. Very strong, even though they're not as strong as they used to be. Still very powerful. Oh yeah, we also have this skill. Forgot about that. My health! Oh, wait. Oh. Right. I almost, I almost spawn died. I mean, I'll be on Maple for a long time, but I probably end the stream pretty soon. By the way, you can't join guilds until 101, but once you hit 101, feel free to join my guild if you want. Ouch. Oh no! Alright, let me get all my energy back. I'm dying! Oh my god, I'm actually dying. What was hitting me? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, hopefully we can help you out then. Oh my god, again? Yay, we did it! So yeah, Dell's still powerful. Still a strong class. And the last one was Dawn Warrior. Where is my Dawn Warrior? Here you are. Now, I personally don't like the blue attack that they have now. But, they're definitely more simple now that they don't have to, like, force themselves into the air. I also don't actually know how to play this class. Let me see, I think you right-click one of these purple skills. Oh, that's already right-clicked. As an enemy character? Nice. Also, thank you very much for the happy birthday. Alright, so I'm about to learn this class on the fly, or not on the fly, but just, I'm gonna speed through this so I can learn. Because they have changed since the last time I played them. What's a toggle? Ooh. Okay. So it's the cosmic stuff I'm not sure about. So this is just an attack, right? Okay, so I need orbs for this. So the purple skills need orbs. Gotcha. I just have to see what each one does. Wait. Wait, really? So it is. You just got yours to 200? Nice, nice. So what is this? Release orbs to attack. Okay, so since it's not automatic, I don't have to worry about this. Okay. Cool, cool. So Cosmic Shower, is that the one that you leave on the floor and it does damage in that area? I think it is. Okay. Well, I definitely need this. Hold on, maybe I should take out of one of these, because this is very powerful. Oh, take out of that. Alright, so we'll do these two. And this. I don't know if this is actually useful. I have to check the Dawn Warrior Discord. You know what, let me check that right now. Dawn Warrior is... Here it is. Alright, so... Attack speed, hypers. So hyper passives. Wait, what? That's different than what I thought. Oh, so they don't do this one. They do... Wait a minute. Really? Okay, okay. So they do all three of these? Is it actually useful? Hold on. How long does the debuff last? 30 seconds. But you can make it last 50. That is not what I thought it would be. Well, I guess if you're strong enough, you don't really need the IED. Huh. Alright. Sure, I'll do it. Oh, goodness, what is this hyper? What does this do? Good. Good to you as well. Hello, hello. So, Cosmic Orb max stack is 5, and then you create max Cosmic Orbs upon use. Okay, okay. What is this? Okay, after casting, cannot link. Why is there a marksman attacking me? Oh, so this is an iframe. I see, I see. Huh. You don't like it, it's underwhelming? Yeah, for a 160 skill, certainly isn't what I thought it would be. Damage seems alright. Oh, this one? Yeah, seems like it. You could use the 3 times in a row. Hold on, I gotta read about that part. Hold on. Wait, what? Iframe you can use 3 times in a row? Also, what's Luster Charge? No. Um... Oh, Luster Charge must be like a... Not an actual skill name, but like part of something another skill can do. So now I have to actually read the text. Hmm. Change to moon? Okay. Uh... Oh, oh my god, whoa, hello. Wait, what? Hold on. So it can combo into itself. Hold on, hold on. Let me read this then. Move instantly, you get invincibility upon use. Shares a cooldown with the sun version of it. Can be used by linking with blazing once you have a set time after casting. Let me try that. So this... Oh. Okay. Why would you do that, though? Hmm. Like, other than being an iframe, does it have any other use? Or is it just to get me out of there? Yeah, 5 seconds to recast. Okay, it's like a dash. Okay, so it's not like meant for anything other than iframe. Now, is it a teleport? Let's see. I have to follow my character's name to see. I think it's a teleport. I think it is indeed a teleport. Right, right. Okay. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let me find out about these cosmic skills now. Because I don't have anything here, and I usually put, like... I don't know. some interesting skills there, like rope lift or... Well, let me see about these skills. Holy, I forgot about that. I still can't get used to the blue skills. Why is it not a slash? It's a projectile. Okay, so something about the shower. I think the more stacks you get, the longer it stays or something. Wait, but this skill's also charging. I'm gonna have to read out. Wait, this too? I'm gonna have to read about all these. Okay, so max stacks is 5, right? Yeah, it is 5. Okay. And then that skill fires out. Yeah, I'm about to learn them right now. Okay, so you don't get it there, you get it here. Launches a thing, attacks target, max range, explodes, dealing damage. On use, okay. Consumes all cosmic orbs to launch dark matter. Oh, the damage goes up per orb consumed. Yeah, my cosmic burst is automatic right now. Which is why the 5 goes back down to 0 automatically. Does that mean once I get to 4, that I then use whatever skills I want to extend the duration of? Then this, dormant orbs. Shower, continuously attack group set time. Increases based on the orbs used. Okay. You can use at 5. Okay. This is Urta Shower. Nice, nice. Without casting... Wait, what? Wait, what? Cosmic Shower can be used without the casting... Without casting motion during so... So this is like a combo. Well, not a combo. I don't want to scare anybody off. But okay. Right, right. I remember reading that. Yeah. And it creates the max orbs that when you use it. Now, when it says max, does it also include the +5 that you'd be getting? So you, when you use it, you get immediately 10? Oh, this is the mobbing skill. Okay, so you don't have to worry about using this during bossing. I mean, someone please correct me if I'm wrong, but... Immediately goes to 10. Nice, nice. Let's see. Doesn't include this. Duration is 45. Let's see. 50%. Okay. And then this is the launching out orbs. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's not as difficult as I thought. So what does it do for this? So, consume all your orbs to unleash a galaxy. Attack interval decreases, so it attacks faster based on how many orbs you use before, how many orbs you have before using it. And how long can it be increased by? Or sorry, how quickly can it actually attack? I kind of want to test that. I want to see with no orbs how fast it attacks versus having like 10 orbs. Because that must be insane. Unless there's really not that much of a difference. In which case, I probably won't care too much about worrying about how many stacks I have. I've only gotten to 14. Do I have any points? Ooh! I do have points. Wait, I can just go to my house. What am I doing? You can use... Oh, yeah, I read that. Where, like, it doesn't have a cast animation, it just happens. Actually, no, there's a 10-minute cooldown on it, so I wouldn't really be able to... 90 seconds. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Maybe I should get a dojo dummy then. Nope, I don't have to. I can use Balrog. Boss party, boss party. 10-minute cooldown on the Punch King in my house. Alright. So this is no stacks whatsoever. Battle analysis. Make sure it's actually counting. Okay. Alright, so no stacks whatsoever. Oh, I have to have at least one. There we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that is attacking pretty slow, I would say. Well, that's a long time though, jeez. My goodness. Alright, so with only one orb, it attacked 240 times. Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. 24 times or 240 lines. Not too bad, not too bad. Wait 40 seconds. And I'm gonna get to 10 stacks. That's probably gonna be a world of difference. Or maybe I should just do 5. Maybe I'll do 5, because 5 is what you're usually at. But only during your burst do you get the 10. Then again, wouldn't you only be using this during your burst? Never mind, this has double the cooldown. I guess it could be like a half burst. Alright. Let's go in and see what the difference is. So we use this. This. Oh, that's so much faster at 10. There's like no space in between. Oh, yeah, that's going to be hitting a lot faster. For sure. Or it's going to hit like way more. Okay, so the duration doesn't change whatsoever. It's just how quickly it attacks. So that hit... Where is it? 45 times. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. So now I just want to get to 5 stacks. And I want to see how many times it attacks when it's at 5. Given that it did 45 here and 24 the first time, I'm going to say something like 32 or 33. I just don't want him to, die. And there's the orb. Now, has anyone gotten used to the class? To the point where you can just... I used a buff. Or no, it has a duration? Oh, stacks have a duration, I guess. But yeah, does that orb get bigger? I actually want to find that out as well. It does. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so... Okay, I can definitely tell the difference between 0 stack or 1 stack and 5. Yeah, you can see there's a difference. Cool, cool. And yeah, 31 times. Okay, so it's not the end of the world if you only use 1 stack. But I guess if you want to be optimal, you want to have 5 stacks before using it. Wait, what's the cooldown on that? Oh, that also has a cooldown. Oh. Wait, what's the cooldown? 15 seconds. Okay. Okay. So what you can do is attack, get the 5 stacks, and then the orbs go flying out. Get 5 more stacks, then use your 5th job skill. Get 5 more stacks, then spawn the, what do you call it? The, like, I don't know what this thing is called, but yeah, this thing. Oh, okay. So this class isn't as difficult as I thought. Wow. Duration on that, I think it's 30 seconds? 60 seconds. You have a whole minute. That is crazy. You have a whole minute. Wow, okay. Yeah, yeah. And then it can't fire for the next 15 seconds. Interesting. Alright. You know what? I would say, yeah, you can pick Dawn Warrior. Because I also heard that the nodes are extremely simple. I don't have any, but which means that it's gonna. Well, then again, if you're coming to regular server, nodes won't really matter because I'm just gonna be able to throw them at you. But yeah, you just need one trio, which doesn't mean anything to you right now, but just know that that is special. Not a lot of classes only have one trio set. That is very special. So wait, what does 10 look like? Oh, okay, so it has like sparkles on it. Interesting. Because I noticed that the orb changes based on how many stacks you have. Very interesting. And now there's a whole bunch of those. Alright. So yeah, I guess what I don't like about the moon skills is that they're projectile. That's like my only problem with this class now. But I guess I can get used to it. It's weird to me that, like, it's kind of like a mage now. Like, I like seeing the slashes. But yeah, I guess it's fine. Here, let me see. Is the range also shorter than the sun skill? Seems like it is. Yeah, it's definitely shorter. Well, hey, here's a boss. Let's beat up a boss. So we hit him with this, hit him with that. And then I'm not even gonna use the 5th job skills, because you know what, maybe I should. Let me find out what they changed about the 5th job skills. Use your attack to let the bullet fire. Then 10 stack, do that. Yeah, basically. I mean, the other thing that you could do is just not have it on auto and just manually cast it yourself, but that's just... Why would you do that? But I mean, that would allow you to just use the skills whenever you want, but yeah, don't. Okay. So let me look at the 5th job skills. Pretty sure this hasn't changed. This is still passive, just happens whenever the cooldown is up. This skill, probably still the same. You get an invincibility when you use it, and then when it explodes, right? Invincibility during casting. And yeah, invincible when casting this as well. Okay. This skill, we already went over it. And then this one. So I heard that this one gives you sticks now. Because you don't get the big sword slash in your, you know, this took over, is what I'm saying. So now you have to use this. My question now is, does it replace your main attack? Or do you have to press this skill to activate it? Let's find out together. So, it does? You're lying. No way. Attacking with sticks, crossing... Okay. Creates max orbs. What? I gotta test this out. Just no way. There's no way you just said that and that's a thing. Okay, so right now I'm at 10 stacks. So I'm at 10 stacks, I put that down, whatever. Now I have no stacks. If I use this, I'm at 10 stacks, okay. So that's normal. But if I were to hit with this attack, if I can. Wait, why does it look different? Wait, maybe it always had that and I didn't realize. Oh my god, I'm at 10 already. No. No, you're lying. What? Who thought that was a good idea? Who thought that was a good You get max stacks for just attacking with this. Who thought that was a good idea? Who thought that... Excuse me. So every time I attack with the big sword, I immediately get 10 stacks. Or I guess it would be 5 if I didn't have this on. Ooh. Who at Nexon really loves this class? Who at Nexon is just like... Excuse me, you don't get to be this crazy. I mean, you do. Yeah, I mean, you deserve it, but like... Wow. Wow. That is incredible. That's just amazing. Okay, so again, I still don't like the whole blue attack. I like seeing my slashes. But wow. I had no idea that Dawn Warriors were this amazing now. Yeah, I don't know, it feels weird having a projectile on a warrior. And what I mean is like, you know, you see the slash, right? You see the slash, but then the magic attack, or the blue attack, it's like weird. Because it's so small. Is there a way to extend it? The blue attack's duration, or distance it can get, like, fly out? Probably not, right? So that's my only issue with this class right now. It's just this. Get 6 job? Yeah, you're right, you're right. Because I feel like this attack hits all the way out here, right? And then this attack hits, like, here. Blue attack is slashes? Is it? Here, let me see. Oh, I guess it doesn't really... Lunar Divide... Lunar Divide, okay. Attack multiple enemies in front by throwing sharp fragments that were broken from the moon with swordsmanship. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I just want to see what they look like when they fly out. Alright, let's see. Screenshot. I just want to see if it's like a... what kind of shape it is. Okay, so it's like a gem. It's literally, you're sending out like gems to the enemies. Okay. I mean, again, it's something that I could probably get used to. Wait, I see it. So you're like... You spawn the moon behind you, and then you cut up the moon, and then you send the shards of the moon at the enemies. Okay. I can get behind that. Rising Sun, you said. Rising Sun. You said right-click? Oh. Oh. So now I don't have a... I'm not in the stance anymore. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Because, okay, if you don't have it right-clicked, if I'm in sun mode, I have it like in front of me. And if I'm in moon mode, I have it behind me. But if you right-click Rising Sun... Hold on. I didn't right-click it. There we go. So now I have no stance. I have a regular stance, I mean. I like it. Can you get another Inferno Den door if you don't claim the stuff from the light bulb first? I don't believe so, but someone can definitely correct me on that. I think you do have to collect the rewards from the previous wolf dying before you get another wolf portal. I think. I mean, I've never really tested it, but yeah, I assume they don't allow you to do it. Yeah, because then the light bulbs would kind of like stack on top of each other. Yeah. Thank you very much. Korean name. Wait, it's Arlax. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Pichu Party. I'm about to end my stream, but I'm glad that you came here. Oh wait, let me look at the culvert. So for culvert, they do that. Wait, true sight, that's the this skill, right? Yeah, this is true sight. Okay. So you activate true sight, then you do cosmic shower. Okay. And then cosmos. What's cosmos? Oh, okay. And then get that. Okay, cool. So yeah, this class is a lot more simple than I thought it was. Rate your look. Out of 10, 10 being the best, 1 being the worst, I would say... if you got rid of the eye accessory, which I know it plagues all of Maple, I would say your character is a good, like, 7? Or 6. 6. So it's a 6 without the... Okay, now it's a 7. But I fully understand, you know, the aquatic eye letters always bothering all Maplers. Yeah, I'd say 7. I would hold your character's hand. You like the eye? Same. Wait, you mean the eye accessory or the eye itself, like the face? Because I like the face. How about now? I don't even know what you changed. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, what? How? Oh, are you an Angelic Buster? So, okay. This is gonna be... that's not fair. That's not fair. Because I really like characters that have black hair and blue eyes. So that's gonna boost their rating way up. So... it's not a 10. But it's not a 7. It's somewhere in between. I'm gonna go 8. I'm just gonna say 8, yeah. I want to say 9, but I'm gonna say 8. Like, I've seen some 9s out there. But, Can I do decimals? Can I do 8.5? It's all because of the hair color and the eye color. Don't wink at me. Yeah, I forgot that I used to rate people's characters and how they looked. That poor person. I forgot who it was, but I said that someone looked like an NPC, which I meant to be a good thing. Like, they could live in the Maple world. But I guess the way I said it was, didn't sound too good. But, like, they looked like a, you know, a character that you would meet in the Maple world. They looked normal, is what I meant. Oh my god, the flash jump looks really cool. I forgot that they made all the flash jumps special to the class. Really nice. Wait, then what does wind archers look like? Please tell me it's like a ball of wind that like blows you forward or something. That is an adorable character. Alright, hold on. I gotta see wind archer now. Also, yes, I would say pick Dawn Warrior to the person that was wondering what class to pick. It's green, but is it like special? Because Thunderbreaker had a shark, which makes me think that Wind Archer is going to have, like, a ball that's going to have green air that, like, pushes you. Yeah, let's see. Toggles, okay. Oh. Okay, you know what? That's kind of what I thought it would be. I mean, I really thought the ball would, like, there is a ball. But it's more like there's a swirl around the ball, and the ball is, like, spinning. And then by spinning it, forces the air forward, pushing you forward. I like it. I like it. Mr. Expos? No. No, that's backwards. I read that backwards. Hold on. Mr. Zephos, I think. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Pichu Party. Bring back Blaze Wizard Teleport. Yeah. Speaking of Blaze Wizard, I kind of want to see Blaze Wizard's Flash Jump. And then I'll end the stream. I swear, I'm going to end the stream tonight. This is not a 24-hour stream. I will be ending soon. I need to get on Genshin! Oh, right, it's the same old flash jump. Right, right. Rate your character. You're lucky I really like that outfit. Don't like the hair. That's my personal preference. I just don't like that hairstyle. But I do like that you have the red and the... Like, it's like a blue-red theme. I do believe you're a Cadena. So... I'm gonna say... 4. Yeah, 4. Now, if your character was all blue, it would probably be a 6. No, it'd probably be a 5. I don't like Cadena's hair. How about now? What do you mean, how about? Well, now I want to run for my life. So okay, because your skills are like purple, I think that does look good on that character. However, it doesn't match the rest of your outfit and your overall look. So yeah, still a 4, maybe even... maybe a 3. But please don't kill me. If you have shoes on, it's a 0. Yeah, yeah, what they said. If you have shoes on, it's a 0. Yeah. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Shoes can look good in Maple. Oh god, I'm being whipped. I forgot that they changed how that looked. Oh my, I need to play this class again. I need to, oh my god, it looks like... How do I even explain that? It's like most of Maple looks, you know, 2D cartoony, right? This looks hazy? Or like out of focus? I don't really know how to describe it. Anyway. Then you get this version, which I think is supposed to be the bossing version, but apparently it's not actually that good. Apparently, yeah. I don't know, I have to look at the Blaze Wizard Discord. Yeah. I really wish this class was better. Wait, you're saying the teleport was removed? Hold on, hold on. There's no way the teleport was removed. Here, let me see. Okay, so the teleport's still around, but... Okay, so that still works. Oh, you mean the teleport canceled, probably. Like when you use this, and then you teleport to get out of it? Yeah, they got rid of that. You cannot do that anymore. I miss the teleport canceling. But yeah, I have a lot of classes to go over to figure out, like, the new stuff. Wait, do I still have to press down? Back to the forge. Yeah, I'm going to Genshin for sure. Summon's a thing, using it as a thing, use it with the down press to call the fox. Okay. Huh. Alright. You still play Genshin? Ooh. Why is it curve? Wait, this one's straight, but then when you aim it up, it curves. Wait, what about down? It's down curve too? Down curves. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's like going to where your character is. Whatever. And my favorite part is when you activate the hyper. I think it's a hyper. This one? No, not that. What was that? What did I just launch? Wait. Towering Inferno has a different effect based on which animal you are? It does. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Anyway, the skill that I was talking about is... I don't even know what button I have it on. This one. Which is on F. Yeah, I love how this looks. This looks amazing to me. Now, can you also do it with the lion? It does work with the lion. Oh, but I like the fox version better. Like, that actually looks powerful. I don't know how powerful it actually is, but I love that. I wish this is how it normally looked all the time. Like, this to me looks pretty weak. But, yeah. They just need to make this class have more impact on its main attacks, I guess. Which they did with the Hyper, but... yeah. Other way around. Or at least the way that Nexon intended was the Fox is supposed to be for bossing, and the Lion is supposed to be for mobbing. That's how they intended it. But, I don't know for sure if people actually use Fox for bossing. I have to check the Discord to see if they do. Oh, also, there you go. Now I have more range. If you were worried about how far I can attack. Play Xenon now? That's a strange way to say Genshin. I don't know how you spell Genshin over there, but I spell mine with a G. That was fun. Maybe one stream I'll just go through every single class and see how they change them. So far, the biggest mind explosion for me, like the one that just made me go like, you know, was definitely Cadena. There were a lot of changes that I did not expect for Cadena. Basically cleave. Mm-hmm. So the shield I knew about, the dark side I knew about. I did not know that the bind turned into a real bind, and I didn't know that the iframe was moved from the bind to another skill. I also didn't know that you had to combo in order to get the snakes to happen, because I thought that you were still tapping the bind button to charge up the thing, and yeah. I did know about super knockback resist. Yep, I remember reading that in the patch notes. Oh, there's still an iframe on the bind? Is there? Oh, I gotta go check. Now you're making me go check. Let's see. 10 seconds. 5 seconds upon casting. Additional hits activate muscle memory. Follow-up attack. Number of activations met with this time. Shy muscle memory. Attack. Okay. I don't think it is. I don't think it has an iframe. Oh my goodness, that attack has 80% extra defense ignored? What? Let me see. Let me go to Balrog. Wait. Oh, hey, Maple. Wait, where do you see that? I'm reading the bottom. Hold on, maybe it's at the top. Hmm. I don't see any mention of invincibility. You could be right, I'm just not seeing it. Hmm. Oh, okay. So you have 5 seconds. Oh, wait. So it depends on how much. Oh, okay. I get it. So it's not that you charge. It's not that you charge during it, I think. Right? Hold on. 5 seconds, depending on the number of additional hits activated with muscle memory. Hmm. Pichu. Look at the Pichu bean. Thank you very much. Okay, so I'm gonna wait 50 seconds, but while I wait the 50 seconds, I'm gonna load Genshin. Yeah, you have to pretty much combo as soon as you bind, which is fine because you're gonna be doing damage anyway, might as well. So I wonder, what if I bind, then use Crush, I think it was called? The hyper skill that gives you the max stacks? Yeah, Crush. I wonder what would happen. Would I instantly get the attack? Hmm. Doubt? Yeah, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Based on activations, yeah. So I guess the best option is, at least for me, someone who doesn't combo, throw out the Beyblade, and then use as many weapons as you can. Okay. Beyblade in Tibet? Yeah. Alright, got my Primos. Alright, let's try it out. So, throw this out, use the bind. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the daggers, that's what it is. It's like, I know I'm missing some skill. Let's see. This, that. Yep. Okay. I see, I see. I didn't even mean to activate that. Alright, cool. So it seems like they made... So I still get the knockback. It seems like I still get the knockback even though I use daggers. Are they called daggers? What are they called? The claw, I mean. So I can't do it too early. Hmm. Or maybe I can do this, that, that. Maybe. Or this, that. Hmm. I don't think I can be fast enough for that. Unless I, like, really practice it. That, that. Eh. I think I'd rather just... Yeah. Although... Hold on. So... What did I just do? Wait, what did I just do? Wait. Whoa. What was that? What? What was that combination I just did? Hmm. I don't remember, but that one was interesting. Alright, so that time I didn't get the dagger. Okay. Sounds like you don't play much anymore? Kind of. Oh, I need to see if they still have the issue that I had, which is if I double tap the button, it explodes immediately. Let's see. Yeah. So if you even if you press the skill really quick, like 1-2, or like even faster than that, like just double tap it like really fast, it still explodes. So you have to make sure that you only press it once. Does it still get you killed by damage reflect? That would be terrible. It better not. Oh, I think it does. Oh wait, unaffected by attack reflection. Never mind. Never mind. Shotgun into... Oh, is that what I did? Okay, so... Let me go back over here. That. Oh! Interesting. Alright. Cadena anti-spam? Yeah. Definitely. Okay. I learned a lot. I mean, what I should really learn is how to actually combo into class, because then I feel like I would enjoy this class as much as I enjoy my arc if I learned the comboing. Because it seems like it's it's kind of the same as... Actually, I guess it feels more like Kali. Like a harder version of Kali. Hmm. Because you're supposed to do this into all of your attacks. So let me try something. Let's try... this, that... Oh, it works! God, you have to be so fast. So you guys must have your buttons in a spot that you can just... Wow, okay. I'm like thinking about the buttons I could be pressing. Because this attack is on shift, which is where I usually keep my main attacks. But I think for this class, I would need to put it in the middle of all the skills that I want to use. Like, I would want this in the middle so I can just kind of like piano from it. Huh. Interesting. Oh, nice. Like, as long as this attack can be pressed from anything... Oh, I need to get rid of this button. Like, I understand, you know, you could use it to... what do you call it? To, like, cancel momentum, but, like, if you're comboing, you're not really going to need that anyway. So maybe I can put something there. Use it for a dark sight? That's true. But I mean, if you're comboing, aren't you also getting dark sight anyway? I wonder if I could put it on space, actually. Because from space, I can press all of these buttons. In Magnus? Oh, for sure. Excuse me. Okay. So I just want to try... Let's see. Let's do that and shotgun. Alright, so this and that. We're just going to try to combo these. So it would be this and that. No, it didn't combo. This, that. Okay, so that did combo. Because you can tell, because the dagger didn't send me forward, like it does like here. Which is pretty much what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to make it so that the dagger doesn't send me forward. Let me see. This, that, that. Nope, still got sent forward. Hmm. So, this, that, this, that. Hmm. Oh, right, what is it called again? Right, it's a sword, sorry. Let me see. So what if I do this, that, this, that? Nope. Use that to cancel the forward momentum. See, I could do that, but there's a way to do it so that you don't get sent anywhere. But I don't know how to... I'm gonna have to just look at the Cadena Discord. Because I think it can't be the first thing that you do, or else it won't cancel. Use Pursuit. This one. Downwards. Probably. Let me see, So... let's do this. Yeah. Sword, dagger. So that would work, but I'm still like... So what I mean is, like, I'll stay in this spot, right? And then the dagger would go, like, the dagger animation goes forward, but I stay here. I've done it before, but I don't know what order I did my skills in. Let's see. If I do... Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Isn't that what I did with the shotgun? Probably. Here, let me look at the clip. I assume that's what you clipped. Another skill to pull. Okay. So does that mean I don't really need the whip in order to combo skills? I mean, the whip, of course, increases the final damage. But, like, if someone wanted to practice comboing without the whip, could they? %5 final damage? Let me see, so... what's that? Okay, so it's not like a buffer. Whip, sword, daggers. Hmm. You never use the whip except to put something down? The only time I really use the whip is to, get the final damage on my bat and daggers. These all called daggers, right? Yeah. Because those are pretty strong, so I figure, might as well boost their final damage. True, true. Let's try... Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. Let's do this, that. Trying to figure out how cadenas stay still. Doesn't do something extra in the air? Yeah, it keeps you in the airborne for a bit. Unless there's something else I don't know about. Use Pursuit? Really? Daggers put you in the air so that you can use Bomb with it. Really? Oh. And you won't move back? Okay. I didn't even press. Hmm. Should I be... Should I be holding it or tapping it? Because I know with Kali you have to tap. There's no way you can hold it to get the combo. Oh, okay. I see. So I'd have to do this, that. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, too early. There we go. Actually, I wonder how fast you can do that. What if I tap it right after? Ah, okay, so you still move back a little bit. You know what? I have an idea. We're gonna watch something together. Also, let me get this other welcome moon so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Mm. 2 years ago? Sure. Copy. Let's learn together. That is not very good quality, but okay. You can probably still get through it. Trash canceling. Okay, so Thrash has two parts. The wind up and the extension. You want to link the first part of Thrash with weapon arts, because it gives you extra damage. Don't use the second part. Okay? Yeah, that I'm used to doing. Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm used to doing all that. Yep, I definitely do that. Okay, that makes sense to me. The first part of Thrash also has an animation cancel property. What does that other part say? Nope, that's something... I don't know what that says. Hold on. Can I full screen this? I can. Okay. Wait. What? So they're... Oh. Okay. There it is. There's the dagger. What? Slow down. Slow down. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, that I can do. That's fine. I'm sorry, what was that? Wait, go back. What was that? No. Go back. What? Okay, yeah, that I can do. Okay, yeah, never mind. I can do that. I can do that. Hmm? Wait, what? I'm just gonna move these real quick. Not that. This and that. Okay, so you do. It works. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, sorry, you guys couldn't see it. Hold on. Let me. I actually did it. Okay. So, look at that. Oh, it works. All right. Anyway. Okay, how do you do that? Huh? Wait a minute. What are you? Okay, let's try this then. So it's that daggers for, or sorry, sword first, and then that. Okay. Let's try it. So this. Okay, I didn't even get the thing. Okay, I think I'm doing it too slow. Oh, I don't have booster on. I don't know if that matters, but um, I did it. What? Let me try it again. Wait. Can I? Okay, so I think another skill has to be there. And that's why it doesn't move you forward. Wait a minute. So then can I do this then? Okay, that okay. Let's learn some more combos. Let me learn that one. Nope, that I need to learn that one too. I need to learn that one too. Hold on. What? Okay. All right, so let's practice it. Let's see. Okay, I didn't get it. Kind of. Theirs seemed to be a bit smoother, but here, let me try it again. I mean, I knew thrash canceled skills, but it wasn't working for me. I guess I wasn't. There it is. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, now I'm gonna try not spamming. I'm gonna try to do it like with proper timing. So this, that, this, that. I didn't get the sword. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of. Okay, that I get. Okay, that makes sense to me too. Let's link together. Combos, style class. Okay, so it seems that the scimitar mainly combos with either either I think shotgun or daggers. When learning this combo, holding down claw instead of tapping. Oh. Oh, true, yeah. Wait, does it still do damage though? Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say? The animation gets cancelled, but does it still do damage? Because I saw the explosion, but... Okay, I assume it does do damage then. Oh. Oh, slow down. Turns horizontal, then use rash and deck. What? Hold on. So when it goes horizontal... No, wait, there's an actual, like, Q? There's an actual Q! Okay, wait. So this, that... Oh, and that didn't do thrash, okay. So... This, that... Okay, yeah, I'm not getting it unless I spam. Oh, okay. Okay. Makes sense. You could just hold it? Wait, you could just hold that? I've been tapping it the whole time. Yep, you could just hold it. Okay. I learned something new. Is there a skill build? Technically, all of your skills will be maxed, so not really. Um, I guess for a new player, what would you guys say would be better for a new player? Maxing out the skills first or maxing out the passives first? Because for me, I would do the passives first just because I already have like link skills and stuff, so I don't really need my damage to be higher on the main skills. But passives first. Okay. So I guess pretty much start well, okay, get everything to level 1 first, or like your attacking skills and stuff. And then yeah, the skills that can't be added to your keyboard are of course called passives. So you can start doing those and then you can max out your main attack seconds. Can you add me of course? Oh, wait, can you? Hold on. Sure. Yeah. Here, I'll type the name in case you don't want to type it. Let's learn some more. Or linking with thrash cancels. Practice timing isn't easy. Yeah, it's very difficult, I can tell. I can only really get it when I'm when I'm spamming. Ah, okay, and then this is the pursuit canceling. Okay. Right, right. Okay, I get that. Alright, I'm gonna have to study this video later. But that was very informational. I will see what I can do with that information though. That was fun. Okay, so I was right about Thresh. Translation's different for C and GMS? Sure. Okay. Looking at the bind, here we go. Oh, hold on. Welcome. Oh, let me where was it? Was it that? I forgot where your IGN was. I think it was this. Let's see. I recognize all these names, recognize all these names. Yeah, I think this one's you. How do I want to put your memo? Viewer. Did I say needs help? May need help? I'll say may need help. May need help. Oh. I just put little memos so I can remember everyone. Because I have a terrible memory, so I usually write something. No, no, I'm not doing that. Here, you know what? I'll do this though. I'll do oh my god, I can't type. There we go. Right, so we were looking at the bind. So whip out chains, far and fast, binding enemies within range. Chain art, beat down, binds the enemy highest max HP first. After being bound for a set time, the enemy is struck fast enough to leave after images. Power of the strike differs based on the number of additional hits muscle memory activates during the time. Grants a full stack of muscle memory. Not affected by cooldown reset. Foes can be stunned for another 90 seconds, whatever. Attack. Stun, yep, 10 seconds. Increased stun duration up to 100. Okay. I've never seen that happen to any boss, where it extends it by another 10 seconds. Oh, you sent the Maple Sea one? Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Bonding. Oh yeah, there it is. Vanishing stack, invincible while attacking. But when the enemy is not bound, the duration of the invincibility is reduced. Interesting. You know what? We can test it. I can go do Lotus. If you do 1 damage, the bind is short. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna, well, firstly, I'm gonna put my buttons back. This was up here, this was down here, this goes here. No, this is here, this was here, that was there. Okay. So we're gonna bind, and I guess do damage. Alright, so first of all, let's summon this guy. Not that. Where do I have that button? Oh, I put it right there, right. So we do this, bind. Okay, so I'm not invincible, but I, gained the muscle memory shield. So now I can walk through the laser like that. Maybe it just works differently in GMS and KMS? Maybe? Or not KMS, what was it, C? Alright, so this... that... Okay. Huh. So wait, let me actually read the rest of this. Okay. Second, 5 seconds. So in the top paragraph, they mention invincibility, but they don't mention it on the bottom, which makes me think that it might be a translation error. And if not a translation error, maybe because it used to have an iframe. Enemy is not bound, the duration of the invincibility is reduced. I'm assuming that's just part of the old skill that they forgot to take out. Maybe. It still has the iframe, really? And how did you get the... Like, was there anything special you had to do? Or was it just when you use the bind, then you're just invincible? Let's try it one more time then. She does the purple thing. Maybe. I help you out with meso, weapons, and equips? Of course. Oh wait, I don't know if I... Oh, I can do queen. Nice. Now... Oh, Cygnus? Like the purple pillars then. So like before the pillar hits me to just start attacking. You're a new player, can you have meso? Of course. Just waiting for a pillar to... Here we go. So this... So I got hit, but it definitely, I guess because I had the extra shield here, didn't kill me. So maybe it just doesn't work in GMS? Actually, I don't know why I'm testing it, but I could just look at the Cadena Discord. Where is Cadena? There you are. Uh, mm-hmm. Aw. Mm-hmm. Okay. If I got hit, I would have lost more health, even with the shield. I suppose that's true. But why'd I take damage at all? Maybe I didn't combo enough? Um, what was it called again? Beat down. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, someone was saying throwback to bind iframe. Hold on, let me see. Hmm. Now they're talking about Genesis iframe, not talking about. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. Started playing Cadena when didn't have shield. Beat down was our iframe. Yep, yep, yep. Tell me if it has an iframe. Wait, what? No, they're not talking about this. Right? No. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, the Cadena Discord doesn't mention anything about Beatdown having an iframe. Maybe GMS is different? But I did take very little damage from the thing. I'm gonna try it again. Okay, so I have to combo into it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hmm. Why am I taking so little damage? Is it the... No, it's not the shield, right? No. Huh. I did? No, I tried to avoid it. No! I mean, it should still kill me, though. I thought her pillars ignore that, but I guess not. Hmm. Alright, 36 seconds. Oh, goodness, she's healing twice now. No, thank you. Okay, I have to make sure she doesn't throw the orb. Make sure she doesn't throw the orb. Okay, so wait, let me read again when it said that it iframes. So it says, invincible while attacking, but if the enemy is not bound, the duration of the invincibility is reduced. Doesn't mention anything about the actual duration of it. It just mentions that it exists, which is so strange to me. Normally they'd be like, oh, you know, it's a 2-second iframe, or it's like a 1-second iframe. So there's the orb. Don't. Have to get rid of these guys. Wait for an opportunity where you're not spawning stuff. Let's kill you over there. Okay. And there's DR. Okay. Now can you do the... Why'd you do the 3 times in a row? Alright, do the thing that I don't want you to do. Great. And now you're gonna do it, aren't you? Yep. Alright, so this... Ooh! Wait a minute! I didn't take any damage. Wait a minute! Hold on! And it doesn't mention it at all, either. Wait. Do the Cadenas know about this? Hmm. Now I gotta test that again. Oh. Wait. So then what's the actual duration of the iframe? Is that what shows up at the top up here? Also, let me make sure it actually doesn't say it in here. Because I read it like 3 times now, but who knows, maybe I'm missing it. Nope. You know, it's another bus that I can test this on as well. A bus that continuously does damage. Yep. It was just brought to my attention that there's an iframe in the bind. Oh. So we're gonna get hit by the fire. Not the big fire, but like the damage over time fire. Okay, so it's continuously doing damage. Okay. And then if I bind... Okay. Alright, I definitely still took damage. Hold on. Hmm. So, do I have to attack then? Burning through many weeklies? Yep. Hmm. Trying to figure out exactly how it works. Actually, can you jump over that? Well, that's not a really good jump. We have 50 seconds to burn. Oh, okay, so the poison doesn't actually kill you. Interesting. And 30 seconds. You're in heady waiting? Don't wait for me. Oh, right. So wait, based on that, does that mean that... Visible while attacking? While attacking? Hmm. Yep, I'll help you up. But don't wait on me. So let me see. So I'm taking damage over time. And then I do this. Oh, yeah, I'm not getting... Oh, okay, so the iframe is until the thing is fully charged, I think. It's so strange that they don't even mention it. Because I noticed that I wasn't taking damage over time as long as the like, bind this thing. Like that mask-looking thing. As long as that was there, I wasn't taking damage. Interesting. Okay. So GMS just makes no mention of it, I guess? Right. Let me go to my book, and then I'll give you this stuff. Oh, very, very interesting. So then Cadena has the red chains iframe, they have the beatdown iframe. Is that it? You said you were a Dawn Warrior, right? That's not gonna help. That's also not gonna help. Oh, I can give you this. Magic attack. Yeah, okay. And none of those are good for you. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Oh, wait. Hmm, hopefully I still have your name saved. No, because I got that I saved a song. Whisper me real quick. Actually, no, I could just go to Henny. I'll find you eventually. And not up there. It's not you. Oh, there you are. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hi, hi. Um, you should not have any strength ones. And this technically has strength. Didn't upgrade the accessories. Well, I want him to learn how to do it. So I don't have a strength belt, but I mean, this gives all stat. uh, and what was this one? That's more of a luck one. Okay. And let's give you some of these. And oh, I guess I'll have to retrade. There you go. All right, I'm gonna make the armor for you. Give me a second. Yeah, you want to have two-handed. Boots. And cape. Now these I will work on. Wait, where's the... Oh, I was like, where's the CRA? I know I made it. Oh, please tell me the flames came out really good. Better for intelligence, but it's not bad. That's terrible. And that's terrible. You know, I'm gonna make some new ones. Kind of better. Oh my god, 80 strength? Hold on, let's definitely put that on. Okay, so, well, this one allows you to wear it earlier. So maybe that's better? Not really. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll stick with these. And those don't really matter because you will eventually replace them. Alright, so to upgrade in regular server, you need the spell traces like the ones I gave you. And just choose whichever percent. Eventually, they'll add 15% to spell traces. But for now, like 100% or 70. 100% is usually if you just want to get to star forcing. 70% if you want to, you don't mind failing a few. And yeah. Do 70. For like throwaways, you can definitely do 100. Uses less spell traces and it's good for like throwaway stuff. Of course, you could always innocent scroll, which will reset an item back down to when you first got it. This one pretty much resets all the stats, so you can re-scroll the item eventually. But I think it's like 2,000 or something. 5,000, yeah. Eventually, they're going to make this 100%, but it's going to cost a lot more spell traces. And yeah, that's how you upgrade in regular server. Pretty simple. Reboot skips the whole, like... Oh, nice. Reboot skips the need to do all this, like this part right here, and you just go straight to start forcing. Oh, yeah. But yeah, the hat top and bottom you'll be using for a very long time. As you can see, my buck is still using them. Oh, I didn't do the cape. The shoes, gloves, and cape I'm giving you will eventually be replaced. But the hat top and bottom, you're going to be wearing that until like 300 basically. Yeah, you can have these two if you want. I'm just not going to upgrade those because I don't think they're that worth it. I don't believe in Eternals. Let's see. So let's put a potential on all of these. Okay. And pretty much what you want is for the... Oh my god, that came out to 3% strength. Are you serious? You want it to have 3 lines. So for instance, this has 3-line potential. This has 3-line potential because it's like 3 different stats. This only has 2, and yeah, 2, 2, and 2. So you need to use these stamps in order to increase how many lines it has. The character's cute, thank you. Of course it failed. But yeah. And then once you're done scrolling, then it comes to enhancing. And I hate this part. This part I don't like. So I'm gonna let you do it. I'll give you more meso so you can do it. But yeah, I do not like star forcing. So pretty much you just throw it into the window. Oh, I should probably tell you where to find that window in the first place. Oop, hold on. Give even more. You can get them to probably 10 stars. Probably. So in order to upgrade those, you have to click on the, or anything really. Click on the red hammer in your inventory. And that'll open up this window. And if you don't remember that, you can always double click on spell traces. Same window. Then you just throw the equip in that window and start upgrading. Yeah. Pretty simple. They really simplified the way to do things in Maple. Oh, I never gave you the sword. Oops. Completely missed it. I know I forgot something. Oh, actually, let me show you something else with Star Force. Which is, you can disable star catching game. Did he not create this character as a hyperburn? Who knows? If it is a hyperburn, he'll get free CRA, but this CRA will end up being better eventually. So I like disabling the star catch personally, but I mean, if you want to deal with this little mini game here where you have to get the star in the middle, I don't like that. So you should just disable. Doesn't cost anything extra, it's just less chance. Oh, you didn't know what it meant? So basically hyperburn means from levels 1 to 250, you're able to get 3 levels every time you level up. So at level 1, if you level up, you'll be level 4. And then you'll be level 7, then level 10, and so on. Until 250. And then Mega Burn does the same thing, but only until 150. So it's just free levels, basically. Let me see, what level are you? Oh, that is me. I was like, huh? What would be the level that he should hyperburn the character? Someone could do that math. What level do they have to be if they want to hyperburn this character? Oh, there's no, like, doing it before 202? Now? There you go. Oh, really? Or when you create? Oh. Well, if you're gonna recreate this character, no, because you have to wait to delete it. I was gonna say throw everything in storage. No problem. If you wanted to make a hyperburn character, or I guess, what if they make another Dawn Warrior, hyperburn that Dawn Warrior? No, because they probably want this IGN. You know what? I guess hyperburn whenever you can. Yeah, I didn't know they had a limitation on it like that. Is it too late to hyperburn this character? Apparently, you have to hit level 202. Apparently. Oh, 202 is for 247? Gotcha, gotcha. So yeah, once you hit 202, then does he have to re-log into the character and it'll ask him, or how does that work? Or is there like a quest on the left side? Yes, yes. I know, you're afraid of frogs. I did, but it was from level 1. Like, when I made the character. I've never hyperburned, like, post-creation. The button above the character's IGN when you log in. Oh, okay. So pretty much, once you hit 202, click on this button. And that should make you a hyperburn. Oh yeah, here it is. 1 plus 2 level up until 250. My goodness, I've been streaming for 10 hours. So you have two options. Either train this character to 202 and then hyperburn, or delete this. Yeah, no, because you don't have to delete the characters. You didn't hyperburn it. So you'd have to make another character and then hyperburn that one. Thing is that you wouldn't have this current name that you have. So the fastest way to do it, if he burns above 200, he won't get the 200 rewards. Oh, okay. Gives you Wonder King vibes? I see, I see. I've never actually seen I've never seen Wonder King. I've seen ads for it, but I've never seen like the actual gameplay. But yeah. Welcome, welcome. You wish him all the luck. We'll get him through it. Okay. So you don't have to delete, well, you have to delete if you want that character's name. But then you have to wait 24 hours to get that character's name. As a young kid, distracted, trying to... Ah, I see, I see. Nice. Yeah, it takes 24 hours to fully delete a character. So the quickest option would be to make a new character, and you don't have to delete this one. And yeah. You don't care about the name? Oh, okay. Then yeah, you could just make a new character. And then when it asks you if you want a hyperburn, say yes. And then whenever you log into that character, you can transfer all the items that I gave you in through storage. Yeah. I mean, you can do it now, you can do it later. But this character's not going anywhere until you eventually want to delete it. Yeah, storage. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, what's going on over here? Wait, whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, for a second I thought you became Zoro. Yeah, this guy right here. I think you start with 8 slots. I know it used to be 4, but I think they increased it. And then eventually you can max them out. But yeah, just fit as many things as you can in there. Oh, I need to give you potions. It is 8? Okay. And then 12 with New Age? Nice. I didn't give you potions. Well, then again, with the Meso I gave you, you can probably buy potions too. So yeah, I guess fit whatever you can into storage. And then once you do that, then make a new character and then hyperburn that character. Oh, and here's the potions. Again, you could transfer all this stuff whenever. You can't wear the gear anyway, because it's like 110 and above, I think. But you can throw the Meso in there, you can throw the items. pick him up on the other character. Might look into the game and which servers exist in EU space later. Sounds good. It's funny because a lot of EU players actually go to North American servers because EU servers are apparently dead. But yeah, you could try it out. Some people just put up with the ping and play in the North American servers. Got to do the whole story again? Do you? So, okay, I know for explorers, if you made one character that's been through the storyline, then what do you call it? Then you could skip the story. I don't know if the same thing for Cygnus Knights though. Oh, Cygnus doesn't have skippable? That sucks. But you can choose not to do it. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You can just not do the tutorial. Other than the ones to level 10? Oh, okay. That's probably the ones he was talking about. Let me give you a tip. Let me give you a tip. So, NPC chat, or interact and harvesting key. Move this to your Y key. If you have it on your Y key, you will automatically say yes to everything. And that way you can just hold it down and skip all the dialogue. I mean, you could also do the same thing if it's on space still, but then you have to press yes or no or whatever. You could press Y. But yeah, if you put it on Y, it automatically says yes to everything. You played Maple 2 when it was out and got really annoyed at the endgame bosses. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, these bosses are they're either okay, so this boss, super annoying. I'm sure you remember there was a Maple 2 boss that looked like this guy. Yeah, he's also annoying in this game too. She's not too bad. This guy's annoying for now, but they're gonna fix him. Or they're gonna, like, change him. Making it Dawnware again. Alright. No, you don't have to. As long as you've added me on one character on your account, all of your characters on your account will be on my buddy list. So you don't have to re-add me or anything. Maybe one have stamina mechanics? Nope. That stop you from playing? Nope. You can play Maple 1 as long as you want. The only thing that'll stop you is if you already cleared the boss. So I've already done all these bosses, so I can't do them again to get, like, more rewards, but I can do practice mode if I want to keep going in again and again. Yeah, there's also crafting fatigue, yeah. If you craft too many things, you'll eventually not be able to craft anymore. Noted your guild? Wait, what? No problem. Wait, what do you mean noted the guild? Like telling them to join the guild when they hit 101? Yeah, sure, I'll teach them how to join a guild. Both? Oh, okay. So basically, once you hit level 101, you can open up the... If you press G, there'll be a window that says, like, join a guild or create a guild. Click on join a guild, you'll be met with this window. And then type Chibi Clan. Or if you remember my character's IGN, you can just type Kyo. And it'll bring up this. Double click on it, and it'll say, like, you know, request. Are bosses a daily or weekly reset? Both. Well, okay, So these are weeklies, which reset every Wednesday, or Thursday at midnight Maple time, which is UTC, I believe, the time zone. But these all reset on Wednesday, and then these all reset every day. Like, these are just dailies. But yeah, there's nothing really stopping you from doing anything in Maple aside from entry limits, I guess. Is there one server they all went to, or is it spread out? Yes, technically. Oh, you famed me? Thank you. Again, you don't have to delete the character yet. You can wait and then delete it, unless you already got rid of everything on the character, in which case, feel free to delete it. But yeah, Reboot is the most popular server at the moment. But it also has no market, no trading, and you work on everything yourself. So in terms of progression, this server is very good because it's like streamlined progression. Like there's no scrolling, there's no bonus potential. It's a lot more simple in terms of upgrading, like what to do to upgrade. And then the server that I play in is the most popular regular server, which has trading, has like, you know, no limitations on all that stuff. You can also throw money at the game if you want. But this server, it promotes not spending real money, but there are things in this server that you do have to spend real money on if you want to either make your character look good or have a pet. Yeah. Right now it's 6 in the morning for me. So the servers are like lacking players right now. I shouldn't say lacking, they're less than usual. During like midday my time, this is all full. And sometimes the server even crashes because there's too many players. Sometimes, yeah, it's just... First, there's a way to spend money, yep. Yeah, this server promotes being... Okay, well, you can see it here. Reboot World prohibits trading between players and allows greater focus on the joys of character progression. So there you go. And then I play in this server, which there's no limit on trading. You can trade, you can spend money on the game if you want to like super fund yourself. Again, you don't have to, but that is a possibility if you have a good paying job and you have money to spend. Feel free to, but you don't have to. It just speeds up your progression. Burning World is like an event world where there's a lot of bonuses, but it's not a permanent world. So once you hit 150 and Maple allows you to, you'll eventually be able to transfer the characters that you made in Burning World to one of these servers. But yeah, these other servers aren't quite as popular as this one. As you can see, this one has more channels because we needed it. Get up to 3 megaburns, yep. And what burning means is the character gets 3 level ups per level up. So it's like, it speeds your character up, pretty much. But let me go to EU real quick, just to show you what EU looks like. So EU only has 2 servers, regular server and reboot. Well, and burning, but like I said, burning is an event server, and you can transfer to Luna. But as you can see, Luna, they need help. They need help. I wish that EU was more popular. In fact, the class that I play is called a Buccaneer. The strongest Buccaneer in all of in Maple, at least this version of Maple, is actually an EU player. They play in Luna. So, I mean, you know, you could meet the strongest Buccaneer player, but other than that, I don't know what you could do in EU. Actually, hold on. I want to see... Oh. Alright, I guess I'm making a new character. Let's make... I just want to see, like, what kind of guilds are in EU. What's a fast class? Yeah. EU does not have a lot of players. What's a class that doesn't really have like a story that you could just immediately play? Oh, I won't be able to? I can still try. Wait, why isn't it 0 over? Oh, because I don't have a level 100. Does Kana have much of a story? I don't think Kana has much of a story, right? Luminous? Oh, you can't see guilds until 101? You know, I'm about to find out if that's true. Let's go back to North America. Oh, wait. This... You know what? Sure. No way. You have to be 101 to even see them? I guess that would make sense, yeah. Let's see, search. Cheap. Oh wait, I'm not in the... Yeah, I guess you can't see them. So you would have to know what the name is to be able to search it. Or no, it would appear here, wouldn't it? No? Maybe? No. Yeah, I guess you would have to just know what the name is. And not different clients. Technically, that is the case. Like, global and EU used to be separate, but then EU servers shut down and merged with global. So now global covers North America and EU. However, there are still separate servers like Korean Maple, which is the original, TMS, which is Taiwan Maple, Maple C, which is Maple Southeast Asia, and CMS and JMS, which is Chinese and Japanese Maple. Those are all separate. But yeah, global covers North America and Europe. Because EU shut down due to, I guess, unpopularity. So global was like, you know, we'll take them. But then they separated anyway. So now EU's still pretty much the same in the same spot. But global's like, you know, keeping them running at least. Which is funny because most EU players come to North American servers anyway. So as long as you don't play a class that is ping reliant, you should be fine. Is global? Yes. Yeah, only global. I don't think... yeah, I think so. Yep. Because I mean, I don't play any other maples. So everything should be global. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, I hope you get that done where you're made. Actually, I can find out. Whenever you log in, I can see you here. You don't just have your old idea. Speaking of a mage class, need to check what we have. True. You love playing mages in games? Sounds good. Well, I'm actually about to go to bed because it's 6 in the morning and I've been streaming for 10 hours. But next time I'm streaming, if I end up streaming this late, sir, because you can't buy an reboot. True. Also, if you're from a certain area, I forgot what that area was, but if you're from that area, you cannot trade in Maple. Which, because of that change, I think it was Dutch. Was it Dutch? Dutch players can't trade, right? Something like that? Netherlands, thank you. So yeah, if you're from there, you can't trade even if you're in regular servers, so you might as well play in Reboot. Unless you have a guild that you really enjoy and they can still help you somehow. Then yeah. Steam and Nexon link to the same version of Maple? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Nexon Launcher and Steam Launcher, or launching from Steam, both go to global. Oh, okay. Nice. What was I talking about? I was talking about something else. Can't remember. Let me go to the guild castle real quick. See if anybody's AFK in here. Nobody? Oh man. What happened? Yeah, you don't need it. I like the Nexon launcher. But yeah. Both servers have had their issues at some point. So it's not like one's really better than the other. They both have had issues. I will say this, before you get into Maple, just know that it is not a perfect game. You will crash, your game will close. In fact, watch, I'm gonna crash right now. Check this out. I didn't crash. Okay, that is that is a good showing for Maple, yeah. But yeah, some things will just cause Maple to crash, so if you're used to smooth gameplay, just know that sometimes the game will close on you. Aside from that, yeah, just have fun. Whether you pick reboot or regular server, it's up to you. Buffs these days. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh my god, the quality of life we're getting later, so good. I only say that because I know in Maple 2 I never crashed. Like my Maple 2 never closed. I would have it open all night, all day, and it would stay open. Should we get rid of this? We don't need that. Okay. Anything else to go over? Let me see. So I taught you how to upgrade your character. Taught you how to join a guild. I guess the next thing would be like just random stuff like, hey, what's a good item to keep if you end up getting it from a monster? So I guess in that case, if you find these Unrelenting Flames or Forever Unrelenting Flames, or an item called a Cubic Blade or Cubic Chaos Blade, those are good to keep because they can actually sell for quite a bit. In fact, if you're ever worried about dropping an item, just check the auction house. So, Cubic Blade. Wow, those have gotten cheap. Oh, okay. So if you get these, give them to me. Actually, no, it's still pretty good Meso if you're a new player. Let me see. Cubic Chaos Blade is... Okay, so those are still expensive. But yeah, if you ever see these items, they're good for crafting. Unrelenting. Okay, yep, that's... Yep. And then this one... Oh wait, this one. Alright, so these are still 1 mil, yeah. I could, yeah. I could make all of my characters have unique gear. Alright, switch back to this overlay. Ah, beautiful. I feel like I'm at home now. Ooh. So nice. But yeah, welcome to Maple. Hope you enjoy your stay, and hopefully you can hit 101 and join the guild, and we can all hang out. How do you get Onyx Apples? APQ. Amoria PQ. Which people actually still do. So you do this PQ, and you can get Onyx Apples. Well, that, or you can win my giveaways, but those apples are untradeable. Those are untradeable apples. And they also expire. You know what? Next time I stream, maybe I'll do a giveaway. I mean, I probably should have done a giveaway today while I was, you know, while it was my birthday and a bunch of people were here. But it's okay. We'll do it tomorrow. If I remember. I'm probably not going to remember, actually. Anywho. It's time for me to finally end the stream.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you! It is no longer my birthday, but thank you! Alright, should we use the new, like... Should we do this, or the old one? Yeah, we'll do this one. Alright, there we go. I mean, or I can use my old ones. Whatever. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Not sure. Who's streaming right now? Probably nobody, because it's so early. Wait, Rainy streaming? Maybe Rainy could convince you to go to Reboot. Because I convinced you to come to regular server, but Rainy plays Reboot. So maybe hearing their story about why Reboot's better might convince you. Matt's also streaming. He's always streaming. And so is Nearer. Yeah. So here's what I'll do. I'll give you guys choices. So if you want an amazingly entertaining stream, definitely check out this one. Amazing streamer. It wouldn't go too crazy. Yeah, with all the nerfs coming. They are getting nerfed like crazy. Oh, thanks for the fame, whoever that was. Oh my god, what is happening? Why are you doing such things? Let's see, another stream that you should check out is...
FBI, open up! You what?
My goodness. Shout out LQS Night. Oops. No.
Happy fucking birthday.
Thank you. Getting good changes. Yeah, oh my god, regular server is getting amazing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to make regular server look better by making reboot look worse. When I think what they should have done is make regular server look better by making it better and leave reboot alone. Just let reboot do its thing. But instead they're just making reboot look worse so that regular server can look better without giving regular server much of anything. Like, yes, they are giving us stuff, but it could be so much more. Let's see. So yeah, I think we'll head over to Rainy. Let me actually see, what are they actually playing? Are they AFK? What's happening? All right, they are I'm sorry, what is on their screen? Huh. Okay, well, yeah, we'll head over there. Raid. There we go. But yeah, I just sent you guys 2 links that you could check out as well. Check out those streamers. LQS Knight is the highest leveled player that does not use Frenzy. And by the way, Frenzy is an item that increases your spawn rate by a lot, basically doubling it, and also increases the respawn rate down to like 1 second. So it's an insanely broken item. But yeah, to be able to train without it is... you have to have patience. Or a lot of time on your hands. Like me. And then the other person, Misusing TV, is like one of the most known Maplers in all of Maple. Maybe not all of Maple, but in all of global Maple. And you should definitely check them out as well. But we're going to be heading over to Rainy Fox. They also recently came back to Maple. And yeah, hope you enjoyed their stream as much as you enjoyed mine. Thank you very much for all the birthday wishes. Thank you for the follows, the subs, the bits, the donations, the raids. Really appreciate all of you. And hopefully I stream tomorrow, but because it's like almost 7 in the morning, who knows when I'll wake up. So, yeah. Thank you very much for being here. Until next time. Goodbye. Oh, thanks for the hug.